told us apparently waterboarding that we said it was is a form of torture. Sorry. There you go.
Oh, apologies. Is it really?
I don't know what that is, but wakeboarding. Sorry if that was
it is.
weird,
I've just realised what that is.
I don't know what it is.
I'm not going to tell you online. No. That is
you can tell
really
me in my
bad.
ear, but I've got no idea what it is.
Oh my goodness, I know what that is as well. I can't believe we said that, Nigel.
I don't know what it is, so I'm genuinely like...
I know exactly what that is. So just showing these.
Whoa!
Yes.
They've just told me.
Yeah,
okay, right, we move on.
It's quite bad.
These are gorgeous.
I've never heard of wakeboarding, though.
Wakeboarding.
Wakeboarding. Look at this.
This is beautiful.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Could be, I mean, now. That almost looks a bit like is it St Mark's Tower in Venice? I mean, it's not, obviously, because this is not Venice, but I just think this is gorgeous. It gives me Italian vibes. It
does give me about Italian vibes too. Sunsets, yeah, just beautiful pad. So that's a great one to have as well. But that is all coming in your set.
How much is that on its own, that pad? Because I need to buy a few of those because they are just fabulous. That's only $6.99. Debbie, put me down for about 10.
Yeah, absolutely. They are so gorgeous.
The whole bundle. Charlie's coming in. Tara's in Norfolk. Hello, Tara. She's always there for Crafter's Companion. Stephen is there as well. Gloria. Already 10% of our stock has gone on this. I'm not surprised. When it's gone, it is gone. It's your retro vacay, and we've got the best price in it. Glasses on, Debbie. The future is bright. The future is retro vacay from Crafter's Companion. It certainly is. Right, if you want to go for yours, NHXC, sorry, 12 is your item code on that one. Right, Debbie, you know what every good vacation needs? A good demonstration. There you go.
Of course it does. Of course it does. And don't forget your suntan. That's the only other thing that you're going to need to do. Yeah, absolutely. Right. So what we're going to do now, I want to show you just how gorgeous this folder is because we're going to do some letterpressing. So I've got two ink pads I've got here, and I'm using quick drying, which we don't normally use in folders, but I really like the effect that this makes. So all I'm going to do is dab this on, so we're getting this all around that middle section. And then we're going to bring in the brown. I've just got a fryer brown, which we're going to go round on the edges.
This is a great embossing folder, because normally with embossing folders you get like a sort of a pattern, sort of edge to edge or whatever. This one I like because it's more of a, I don't know, it's more of a thing, do you know what I mean? It's not like a swirl or a stripe or a circle. You've got the franking marks in there, the visas, as they're called, isn't it?
Yes.
So you have all of those. I always love that. Do you do
It's
that
so
thing,
cool,
Debbie, when you get to the passport control? You try and bend your passport open to a certain page, so that's where they're going to stamp the visa. And they never do. They always stamp it over
I never do that, but because I've learned to open your passport just so they can see your picture and that, because they get quite annoyed if it's not open. So, but lots of people don't, Nigel.
Do they not?
There's so many people that don't. If you watch, and they all get quite grumpy. Yeah, me too.
I always feel like I'm guilty when I go to the passport control. I don't know why I'm not, but it's like, I always feel like I've done something wrong.
Oh, I know. When we went to Texas earlier in the year, we and I know they're supposed to be, but they're always very grumpy at customs, aren't they? So when you go through, and I'm not kidding you, we got the happiest, smiliest, loveliest person in customs, but he just asked us so many questions, and we were getting to the stage.
You get flummoxed.
Yes, and I was like, is he trying to catch us out? Because then he was saying, oh, why are you here? And like we were saying, we were crafting, and he was saying what you're crafting and what you're doing, and do you have to pay for it, and how much did you pay for it?
It's hard.
Yeah, and we were like, is he just genuine, or is he trying to catch us out?
I think if you get somebody, I mean, this is no shade to any of them. It's like, I'm sure they do a great job, but if you get one that's in a mood, then literally, if you get like a job's worth for the day, it's like the worst thing in the world. I was flying to Vegas for a wedding once, and we had to go via Chicago. And it's my own stupid fault, but it's like I had a visa, like a 10-year visa for America, but it was in my old passport because I'd had to renew my passport. So I thought I had to get an ESTA because obviously I had the new passport. That's what I thought. Obviously, I thought wrong. So when I got there, they're like, where's your visa, sir? I'm like, oh, it's in my old passport. And they were like, well, where's your old passport? It's like, back in the UK. We don't have to let you in our country, sir. Literally, do you know how long I was detained at the airport?
No.
10 hours. 10 hours.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah. What did we do? We waited for a flight to Vegas. I missed my friend's pre-wedding party, which I was not happy about.
No.
There you go. But it was my own fault in some ways, but you automatically feel even more guilty than you possibly are.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, tell us your worst experices, because one of mine... Oh, my
gosh, holiday nightmares.
Yes, holiday nightmares.
Get those in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. What was yours, Debs?
So mine was, I used to travel to Germany a lot. and we used to do QVC in Germany.
Oh, yes, yeah.
So I used to take the samples over in my small case because we were just there a day and back again. Used to take all the samples in one case and just go through. Well, my suitcase got stopped, and then I see they kept calling different people to come over and look at the monitor. So I was thinking, oh my goodness, is that my case like that they're looking at? So a woman come over to me and she said, can we pull you to the side, please? And she said, did you pack your own case? And I was like, yes. And she said, can I ask you what's in your case? And I said, card samples. There's nothing else in there but card samples. She said, is there anything else that could be worrying? And that didn't go. So I was thinking, I haven't got anything. And I think she could see that I was a little bit... Why is that? Oh, do you know, sorry, it's because I'm talking and not concentrating.
Do you not put the plates through?
I didn't put all the plates through. So anyway, they then took me into a room and showed me the X-ray of the suitcase. And she said, we'd like to know what you think this could be. And I didn't have a clue. It was like all this sort of thing going off, and she said, have you got any battery or power pack or anything like that? And I was like, honestly, I have no idea. I said, because it should just be paper crafting samples. And anyway, what it turned out to be, one of the samples, one of the designers one of the design team had put a string of lights in it, battery lights, but it has a very peculiar battery pack on it that was tucked inside. So the battery pack they actually thought was a bomb.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Which is great that they were doing this.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. But I think they could tell I was genuine and I just really didn't know. So they then brought the case to me and asked me to unpack the case.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah.
There's nothing worse, though,
It was really scary. It was really scary.
For a couple of holidays, I was getting my hand luggage, which was always getting, like, stuff. You know when you put it through security and you put it through the machine and then you wait to see if it goes into the aisle where it's going to get searched or if it comes to you. It's like it went into the, like, we're going to search your bag. And I was thinking, like, oh, what they can do? And, like, literally, they did the same. They were like, do you know what this is? And I have, like, a beard comb, but it, like, opens up, and it looks a bit like a razor blade, you know?
Oh, okay, yeah.
So it's one of those, and it's, like, literally, when you look at it in the X-ray machine, it looked like that. So they had to, like, what is this, why have you got it? I was like, it's for this.
I know.
So I did that twice, and then remembered after that, no, put it in my luggage.
Right, so all I'm going to do is tap some ink through these because some of these are stencils. So we can, and they're like little tags that you can put on your luggage. And they're just really, really cool. So we're just going to pop those in. Got a little aeroplane over there.
So do get those emails in, your holiday nightmares. We want to know. I mean, obviously not like hideous ones, but just sort of like nightmares like, oh, went on holiday, the hotel wasn't built, that kind of thing. That would be quite good.
Oh, dear. That wouldn't be very good at the time.
Well, no, it's like that Carry On film, isn't it? Do you remember? Is it Carry On Holiday? Probably is. Or Carry On Abroad, I think it is. And they go there. They go to Els Bells, or wherever it is they go. Els Bells. And when they get there, the hotel hasn't been built.
Funny.
Just say, do get some extra pads as well. The pads are just fab. I love these. I just think this is so good. If you want to go for an extra 6x6 one, then it's just $6.99. I just think they're so bright and breezy. I mean, literally, I would have these in like frame steps. I think they're
so good, aren't they? Absolutely lovely.
All part of the bundle. You've got Charlie, Tara, Stephen, Gloria, Crafter coming through on this one. So if you do want to go for the bundle, $74.99 is your price. Brand new today here at HobbyMaker for your retro vacay. There you go.
Love it. Right, Nigel, what I've done, I've just switched these over because with this one, the actual die set themselves, so although it comes as one die, it cuts individual ones.
Okay.
But it has these pieces through them, so you can stencil through. So all I've done is put some white embossing powder with some sticky ink and just emboss them so it gets them to look a little bit brighter. And you can do that with normal ones. And I've just used my matte and layering to go over the top of this one. And we're just going to stick this together.
See, I do like these suitcases as well, because they could be sort of like, and again, it could be like a Bon Voyage card, it could be moving home card.
I was just going to say that, a moving home card, yeah, it's a great one.
What was that, Charlie? Studying abroad, that's a good idea, yes. Maybe you've got somebody that's going off for a gap year or something.
Love that.
Yeah, that's a good idea. We needed somebody young to think about that, Debbie. You and I, that didn't come into my mind.
No. Well, I was actually thinking like someone that's like my son, when he graduated, he literally then got a job in Mexico. Wow. So he ended up in Mexico for 12 years. Teaching.
12 years?
Yeah, 12 years, yeah.
Oh, wow.
He's now living back at home with his mum.
Oh.
it didn't quite work out, so his marriage didn't work out. And,
I see.
Yeah, so he's now back home. But hopefully not for long.
I was going to say, are you loving that or maybe not?
Funny enough, Nigel, I am absolutely loving it.
Yeah.
You know what, he's 34, but I really do love having, because I didn't have him for so many years. It was just, we were just video calling.
He wasn't around the corner.
And now he's under my roof, which is lovely. And he's so good. Like, he's proper house trained.
Well, he's been brought up well, hasn't he, Debbie?
He has been brought up well, yes. Yes, I was definitely that mum that made our kids do everything. Right. My friends used to say to me, Debbie, how can you get them to do the laundry and the cleaning? I've got 3 kids, and each one, they left home knowing how to cook, clean, look after themselves.
Oh, be more Debbie, say I. Be more Debbie. But it's true, though, isn't it? So I remember I had to, like, earn my pocket money. It's like, you know, I mean, oh, gosh. I remember, do you want to say, Corey, guess how much I got paid for my first paper round when I was a kid? For the week. And that was, like, doing it on a Saturday and a Sunday. A pound. A pound. I would have been, like, I wouldn't have bothered, quite frankly, £4. £4.
Well, I don't think that's bad, Nigel, because you want to know what I earned for my first job?
Yes.
So my first job, do you remember YTS?
Yes, youth training scheme.
I used to be on a YTF youth training scheme, so went to college, done business studies.
They weren't famed for being money makers,
I earned, so I went to college 2 times a week and then worked in the shop full time for 3 days. And I got £17.
Wow. Kids don't know you're alive.
No, they don't. They absolutely don't. And my mum used to take £10 off me for board.
But do you know, it taught you life lessons, doesn't it? It makes you appreciate the cost, you know, the power of money. It makes you appreciate what you can do with money.
Absolutely.
It's so true, isn't it?
Yeah, it definitely does. It makes you just really know the value of money. And I've always taught my kids that as well.
Well, I just think, I mean, as soon as I could get a Saturday job, it's like, I mean, I did, because it was like, it was expected, but also it was kind of like, you know, you were finding your way in life, weren't you? Oh, hang on, we've got a message in. Is it a holiday?
Is it a holiday one? Oh, I love it.
OK, Wendy says, I was stopped in the USA for what customs thought was a knife. It was my back-combing comb, the guy with the thin metal hand. It's like my back comb. It's exactly the same. They think you're like a criminal, but it's like, no, I'm just going to sort out my hair. Wendy in Brighton, give me my love. You might see me on the beach tomorrow with the grandkids. I should be on there tomorrow.
Right, Nigel, I've just put these through my sticker maker, but I've cut these. Can you see all these little tags and that? So these, I have got my little tweezers so I can take them off.
Keep those stories coming. We love these stories.
So we're just going to pop our handles on our case to make them more effective. Look, even got our sunglasses there. Let's put them on the hat.
Have you ever had that thing where your luggage hasn't turned up?
No, never.
No, I see, I've not. Now I've said it, like, jinxed it, haven't
Leanne, that happened to Leanne when she went to America. Oh. It was a big, big meeting, and they had meetings over there, and Sarah, she went with Sarah. No, she literally had to. So she went to, what's the big store there?
Macy's.
It is Macy's. She went to Macy's, and she was looking at the dresses. And this is a true story, Leanne will tell you. The lady come over to her, it was very much a Pretty Woman moment, and told her they didn't have anything that would fit her size. Yeah, how rude.
I'm literally gobsmacked by that.
Yeah.
Now, I've known Leanne for years.
Yeah.
Obviously, Leanne Crofter's companion, Leanne.
Yeah.
I bet she didn't take any.
She said, well, no, she said she didn't. She was so took back that she was so embarrassed that someone would speak to her that she just left the store.
That's hideous.
It's horrible, isn't it? Horrible.
I just think nobody should ever be made to feel not part of something, whether it be, you know, in a shop. It's true, though, isn't it? Sometimes when you go into, like, a really high-end shop... So, you know the shops sometimes that have, like, a guard on the door? Like jewellery stores, or there's ones at airports where nobody ever actually seems to shop. You know, you have, the guard on the door. Sometimes I just think, I just want to go in, just to see if I can go in. But I know as soon as I go in, they'd be like, excuse me, sir, are you interested in this? No, I can't afford that. They'd be like, jog on.
I know, absolutely.
Another nightmare coming through from Virginia. Hi, team. I arrived in Switzerland to find the hotel had overbooked. That's always a nightmare.
Oh,
no room for us. Offered us the shed in the garden. Had to walk through friend's room to get to the little... What?
Oh, my goodness.
I hope you got a full refund.
Absolutely. A shed in the garden. Oh, I suppose like a little cabin, probably.
Yeah, but they booked a hotel. They didn't make it camping.
That is really bad.
I hope you got a full refund, and also I would be tripified. So imagine my disgust when straight away.
Absolutely. I mean, we've been upgraded before, which was very nice. So,
my word. Say that again, my love.
I said we got upgraded before, not downgraded. So,
that's nice.
That was really
Of
nice.
course they upgrade you. You're Debbie Fisher. She's like, excuse me, crafting royalty in the house. Let's go through everything individually for you as well. Everything's, of course, in the collection, but let's start with our embossing folder. You are loving this. I'm not surprised because Debbie's been using it. This is very limited on its own. $4.99, under a £5 for this. That's very good, isn't it? You can see just how beautifully it does emboss as well. HJ2010, so 2010. So HJ2010 is your item code on that. We've got 5 of those left, and then that is it. Now, the 6x6 inch pad, literally, I don't have enough words to say how much I love this. I just think it's fun. Look at that. Do you not want to be there wherever it is? That's giving me... I feel like that's definitely like Hawaii, Honolulu, somewhere like that.
It's so cool, isn't it?
Or somewhere in America, it's got to be, hasn't it? It feels that kind of vibe. Or Australia. I mean, that could be the Caribbean, it could be the Thailand, Far East. That, I don't know why, but when I saw that, I thought of cruising down the Nile. I don't know why. But it gave me that kind of vibe. But it could be
I always think Miami, that reminds me of.
Oh, so you were a fan of Miami Vice.
I was a fan of Miami Vice.
With the rolled-up sleeves.
Yes,
John Johnson.
Loved it. Big oversized jackets.
Absolutely, empty shoulders pads. Look at the colours on this. They're so rich, aren't they? I literally want to get this to sort of cover furniture and stuff like that. I mean, I haven't got any that needs covering, but I will find some from somewhere because I just think that's beautiful. And also for scrapbooks, I mean, again, something like that, just as your scrapbook cover or, you know, dotting one of the pages would be beautiful. JO27... Oh, look at that, Debbie. That's where we need to be.
Isn't it nice?
Maybe that's you and I walking down to the sea there.
You've just been away, haven't you?
I went to... Where did I go? Switzerland.
Oh, nice.
There was no beaches there. I mean, I did go... No. I went to the Caribbean earlier this year, and that was gorgeous for beaches.
Oh, very nice.
That was fantastic. Just gorgeous. But it makes memories, doesn't it, when you look at things like this as well?
Absolutely, yes, it
evokes
does.
Those memories. Lots of you going for this one. Mary Claire in Burnley, Jill in Bristol, Alison in Midlothian. Jill in Wrexham's gone for 2. Well done. So's Deborah in Lancashire as well. I don't blame you. Don't sell it out, because I need one. JO2070 is your item code on that one. That's gorgeous as well. If you have that wanderlust and you want to travel, that's definitely the one to go for. How much of the stock has gone? How much says stock, Lauren? 20%, thank you. Should we look at the big pad as well?
Oh, yes,
this is the 12 by 12. Let's pop this in here for you. $22.99 is your price for this. You've got 42 sheets, 32 of the sheets, 8 different designs, edge to edge. You get 4 of each particular one. They're just funky and different.
They're great, aren't they? That my granddaughters have got dresses like that.
That's fab, though, isn't it? I mean, I love this, the collage-y sort of nature of this.
It's gorgeous,
I kind of always feel like these are real postcards.
They do look like that, don't they? What would be nice with these, you could resize your photographs and put photographs in here and then use it as your scrapbook, couldn't you?
Or just that in a frame. If you had that in a 12 by 12 inch frame and then that had some photos
around
you.
Oh, yeah, that's brilliant.
You know, you and your man
you could
on
actually
the beach
put,
in the Maldives or whatever.
You could put a little cut line in them and tuck your photos underneath them and put your plane tickets and things like that.
That's a lovely idea. That's a real sort of like keepsake memory.
Yeah,
that's a lovely idea.
A nice page.
And you can see that one there, your sort of sunburst, of course, there for you. You've got all your little stamps there. This is giving me sort of like Polynesian vibes.
Yes, yeah, absolutely.
Kind of feel,
Barley, yes, yeah.
And then we move into our airmail that we've got for you here. I don't think people don't send airmail letters anymore, do they? Do you remember when you were a kid you used to send airmail letters to your pen pal in Germany or like France?
I
or
never
something?
had a pen pal.
Oh. Debbie needs a pen pal. If you want to be Debbie's pen pal, email in. There you go.
We have Crafty Pals at head office.
Oh, I love a pen pal.
Yeah, we do a Crafty Pal.
I had Wolfgang in France, and then I had Fabienne. No, Wolfgang was in Germany, sorry, not France. Wolfgang in Germany, and then Fabienne in France.
Oh, my
They were my pen pals.
Oh, do you still keep in touch now?
No.
Oh.
No, Wolfgang and I used to talk about our love of ABBA. I mean, this is like late 70s we're talking about here, early
So that
80s.
would have been me. So I was a member of the ABBA fan club. And every month they used to send you your newsletter and this pack, and I can still remember the smell of it when I opened it. It was amazing.
Can I say there is a touch of Agneta about you? There is. And I could be Benny.
Yeah, Yes, you could.
Oh my gosh, let's do an ABBA tribute. This is going to be great. We need to get something. Corey, do you want to be in our tribute band? Do you actually know who ABBA are?
Yes, of course he does.
Oh, good. I was just thinking then, if he just says ABBA who, it's like, that would be like a dagger in my heart. You've got the linen in here as well. Obviously, this one's been used. So you have got the linen sheets. 42 sheets in all. Arlene in the West Midlands, you are in for this. Well done to you. It's your 12 by 12 inch paper pad. Now, let's have a look at our stencils for you as well. Let's start with, where are you?
That's it.
There you go. Our sea and sand for you. I love this. I think
it's brilliant,
such a cool one. Mm-hmm. So it's two different stencils that you've got here, Debs.
Yeah, so overlaying. Let me open it for you, and then you'll be able to see it. So it'll be much better then.
Now the price on this one, $4.99. So where's the best holiday place you've ever been?
Oh, so there's two. Look at them. They're fabulous, aren't they?
Fab.
I think...
So that could be like tiger skin or something.
Yeah, it could. Absolutely.
I mean, it could be, literally, I think you can sort of create what you like. I mean, that's such a funky design
Definitely
on
is
itself,
like tiger. Yes,
yeah.
Definitely is.
But, I mean, that's quite a funky one on its own. It's kind of like, I don't know, like wisps of cloud or smoke or whatever. I mean, you can make it into whatever you want, really, but it's just funky, isn't it?
It is, absolutely.
$4.99 is your price for those. Now, our suitcase dies that Debbie used in her demo.
So I loved Bali. We went to Bali, but I actually think one of my favourite places is Singapore.
Oh, I'm going there for a night next year.
I loved
on the way
it
to Vietnam.
so much. I really loved it. It's a place I said I'd probably never go back again because we see it all, but I loved it. Absolutely.
Okay, I need to spend a little bit of time there. But my favourite was India.
Oh, okay.
I had the best, loved India. Absolutely loved India.
And Thailand's really
Thailand was, I haven't been to Thailand since the 90s,
oh,
but it's like, I'm due to go back there.
But one of my all-time favourite places is York.
York?
York.
No, do you know what? You can have great holidays in this country.
York. I love York.
Do you know what
so
I loved?
much.
Anglesey.
Oh, okay,
I loved Anglesey.
Edinburgh. I do love a...
I'm going at the end of the month.
Oh,
I'm going for the Fringe.
It. I love
not
that'd
big.
Be amazing.
So very excited. Apparently, the Redditch Kingfisher Shopping Centre is a place to go on a holiday. $7.99 for this one if you want to go.
You can tell Charlie's getting married, can't you?
Yeah, straight away. Save those pennies. $7.99 is your price. VA 2025 is your item code on that one if you'd like to go for that. Then we've got our Paradise stamps for you. So this is our 27 stamps we've got.
It's a lot of stamps in that one.
It is, isn't it? But they're fabulous. You can see you've got your wakeboard. No, waterboarding. No, wakeboarding.
They're not waterboarding.
I know, after they told me and all. So your wakeboarding. It just feels because it's on the water. That's what's in my head now.
Yeah.
Then you've got the plane there as well. You can see that you've got your palm tree, you've got your sunset, you've got your parasol, your surfboard, your flamingo. It is tropical. Look, you've got your leaping through the air dolphins as well. And then you've got your... It's leaping high. Look, the plane's just above him.
I've swum with dolphins before.
So, we did that in Mexico.
Oh, we did that in the Bahamas.
Oh, how lovely. And then Al, my husband, who is bald, bless his heart... well, no, there's a reason for me saying that. It's because he burnt his head because they won't let you wear suntan lotion in the water with the dolphins.
Oh, right, yeah.
So they make you take everything off. And, of course, he was, like, flapping around with the dolphins and having a lovely time. And then as he got out, head was as red as a London bus. It was. So that's your Retro Vacay stamp set for you there. Paradise for you if you'd like to go for that. Next up for you, it is Sending Sunshine. There it is over there. Our sentiments. So these are our sentiments for Sending Sunshine. These are Fab Debs, slightly different.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think we are one of the best in the business at doing sentiments because they are so different in their different fonts and how they are. They just look absolutely incredible. So I do love these ones.
So if you want to give that one $8.99 on that, love that. I mean, I do think things that have a beautiful day take me away. I really like.
Yeah, it's so cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
Life's a beach day.
Yeah,
so
I think
nice.
it's just lovely, isn't it? Next up for you, let's go to the beach, Debs. Here we are. This is your die set for you. I love a beach day.
Yeah, me too.
That's what we do tomorrow. The kids are going paddle boarding, so we're going to go and meet them on the beach.
Oh, that is so nice.
We'll just sit and eat ice cream and fish and chips.
Yes, absolutely.
It's got to be done. That's enough exercise for me. $8.99 is your price on that one. PK 2085 is your item code on that one. And then finally for you, we've got your special delivery for you. This is lovely. That classic sort of like airmail postcard from days gone by.
It's very cool, isn't it? I'm going to demo this next so you can see how it works.
MT25 50 is your item code. But obviously, if you want to give everything together, then it's all in our fabulous collection. So if you'd like to give everything together, $16.99. It's not $16.99. In fact, that item was $16.99. It's $74.99. It should be $90.91. We have taken that price down, and we've got a cheeky two-way split pay on that as well. So everything there, it goes together. But I will say the pads, which obviously are your consumables, get an extra one of the 12x12 and definitely get some extras of that 6x6 because it is just phenomenal. If you want the embossing folder on its own, we have now got 4 left, and that is it. So the only way to get it after that will be in the collection. Right, time for some more dazzling demonstration from the fabulous Debbie Fisher.
Yes. Let's show you these ones, because this is a great little set because it comes with its own set of stamps. Let's pop them over there and you can be able to see them a bit better. So you've got your full postcard stamps on there, and you've got all your set of dies as well, and you've also got your stencils. Now I'm going to show you a little tip on these, because it's not very often I say our design team didn't work this out very well, but as a crafter, this made it quite difficult to stencil through because it's quite a thin stencil. So I created just a piece of card to put in the middle of it. Because then that way it's easier to go round it. Yeah, hold it in place. So you get your die. So let's. Well, I just think it was overlooked. That's all, because the actual stencil is brilliant because there's two, and they mat and layer, to get the right ones, into each other like that.
So you get your stripes.
That's it, yes, absolutely. So you would then just pop that. So this one has been cut out of the middle section. So you've got your middle die there, cut that one out. Then we're going to pop that one into here, like so. And then you're just going to take a little ink dauber. So when you've got your little ink dauber, you're just going to take that into your colours there and just tap it in. But can you see, that wouldn't have been able, that would have gone inside.
Yes, absolutely.
So you're just going to do that all the way around. Then you're going to take this one and just change out your piece of card to put it over the top. And then you'll end up with this one like that.
That's fab.
Yeah, so it's a really fun way just to be able to do those, that sort of authentic postcard around the edges.
That's your airmail colours, but obviously if you did it in different colours, I mean, it could just look like a real funky pattern.
Yes, definitely. So now we're going to take it to our stamping platform. So I'm just going to place that onto there. And then we're going to use our dies. So we've got this middle section one here.
So our stamps.
Stamps, sorry, I said dies, didn't I? Yes. So we'll just pop that sort of in the middle.
Whilst doing that, we've got more messages coming through. Rebecca's message through. Is it more holiday nightmares? Oh, gosh. Our worst nightmare, says Rebecca in Buckinghamshire. Our luggage didn't arrive with us on our honeymoon.
Oh, no.
You don't need many clothes on a honeymoon. We were wearing our going away clothes. It took 5 days for it to arrive. Gosh, what did you do for 5 days on your honeymoon? We won't go any further with that. Right, so Rebecca, wow. I mean, that is my worst nightmare, though, the luggage not turning up.
It's not good, is it?
It's never happened to me, but I just know I've jinxed it by talking about it today, but fingers crossed. Although I did once I did, years ago I went to Las Vegas.
Nice.
And I won money. I was unemployed. It's like basically I was out of work, and I'd gone to Las Vegas for a friend's wedding, and I won about £700 on the slot machines.
Oh, wow.
So I thought, well, I've got nothing to go home for. I'm going to have a week in San Francisco, thank you very much. So I went from the airport in Las Vegas. I'd changed my flight, and I was like, OK, I'm going to go to San Francisco. And my flight was delayed, so they said, whatever you do, don't leave the terminal because we will be making announcements. What did I do? Leave the terminal.
Oh, no.
I know, stupid. So basically, the flight went without me, but my luggage went to San Francisco. When I got to San Francisco on a later flight, thankfully, went to the carousel and there was one case still going round and it was mine.
Oh, my goodness.
But I was panicking.
Because they don't normally do that now, do they? Because I've been on a plane
this
and
is
it's
the 1990s,
then they've said sorry for the delay, but someone hasn't turned up. We've got to take their luggage off, so they have to then find their luggage to take off the plane. So they won't do that anymore.
Yeah, it wouldn't happen these days.
Yes.
Another message for you, Debbie. This is from Virginia. It's a follow-up from Virginia. Oh, right, about these, you went camping in Switzerland. Well, you didn't go camping, your hotel was overbooked, they put you in the garden. Hi, team, yes, they gave us cash in hand. We had to walk around Interlaken with suitcases looking for hotel rooms. Well, having just been to Interlaken, it's a very nice place, but I wouldn't want to be pounding the pavement with a suitcase, I'll be honest. So it's like, Virginia, at least you got your money.
I thought a lot of places would like try and put you up in another hotel.
Well, I don't know when this is, but like literally giving you cash in hand, that feels a bit old school, but I like it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Cold hard cash is always good, isn't it?
So look at that. How authentic is that making your postcard? So then the other thing you've got is you've got then your pieces. Let me bring this out the way. And then bring this one in. So we're just going to bring this one round and cut these ones out. So I've got two pieces. I've got this cardstock here as well. So we're going to use that.
So this is from the 6x6?
It is. No, this is from the 12x12.
Oh, my apologies.
Yes. And then I'm going to cut a green one as well. So we'll cut both of them because I know the Gemini can handle that. And then all we'll do is just pop that.
If you do want to go for the 12x12, I'll give you a quick flick through this. $22.99 is your price. You've got 42 sheets in here. 10 of them are your solid colour linen card for you there. Double-sided, of course, there. And then 32 are your single-sided sheets that just have so many fabulous designs. I mean, you can see with the sort of like old-style stamps there, that sort of explosion of sort of sun rays. Your collage, you can see there, of your... like postcards and things like that. We've also got in there as well the chevrons. What else have we got in here? We've got the visas galore. And then you've also got that. I love that. That's real Hawaii again, isn't it? Just love it. I've never been to Hawaii. I feel I'd like it. Always seems a bit too far away, doesn't it? I've never been to Australia either, have you?
No, not at all. Nearest I got was probably Singapore.
Yeah, I think the nearest I've got to Australia is probably...
Or Thailand. Is Thailand nearer?
I don't know, which is close to Australia, Japan or Thailand. Are you one of those people, though, Debbie, if somebody gave you a map of the world, you wouldn't actually know where bits are?
Oh, no, not at all. My worst subject was... I like it more the older I've got, and I really wish that I had listened more in geography.
But our geography at school, it's like... I mean, I did geography A-level, but we didn't do... I know, hello. How many moons ago? That served me well. Where's Redditch? Not clear.
I only get to a place because my sat-nav takes me there. That's how bad I am.
Sat-nav?
Oh, I don't know.
I mean, I'll tell you what we did. We had, I mean, it's so dangerous when you think about it. We used to, like, either be trying to read the map as we were driving, the atlas, or you would have, like, Post-it notes, like, stuck all over your dashboard.
Yeah. I used to have that,
archaic.
Yeah, I know. It's unbelievable, isn't it, really, when you look back? I wouldn't get anywhere without my sat-nav.
No, I wouldn't. Obviously, I lived in Peterborough for a long time. People know that if they've followed bits and pieces that I've done over the years. And the parkways in Peterborough are just the most confusing roads ever. I lived there like 11 years and I still had to use my sat-nav wherever I went. That's just fab, Debs.
There you go. So you can make all your own postcards there and take them with you and then send them from wherever you are in the world.
If you would like to go for your retro vacay paper pad, the 12x12, it's $22.99. Right, glasses on, Debbie. Glasses on.
Oh, where are they? They're here.
We've got another holiday nightmare message coming through. Let's have a look. It's going to be a sunshiny one. I can feel it. Isabel in Lanarkshire says, I took myself and my 3 kids to Disneyland Paris, and then we went to Butlins in Skegness. All our bags got lost for 4 days.
Oh, no.
So hang on, you went to Disneyland Paris, then you went to Butlins and Skegness. Both brilliant places, let me say.
Yeah.
And then all of our bags got lost for 4 days. Isabel, that is a nightmare. Now, I tell you what, the future is bright. The future is more bargains here at HobbyMaker. The other side of this. HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Welcome back to HobbyMaker. How you doing? It's me, Nigel May, and the fabulous Debbie Fisher with you from Crafter's Companion. Before we go back to our retro vacay, yes, we're going on holiday again, we are going to give you 3 little items that I think, if you haven't got them already, today could be the chance to get your hands on them. Let's go for our adhesive kit. Let's get the price on this one straight away. $19.99 is great for everything that you see there. You can see you've got your eraser, you've got your red liner tape. Debbie, would you hold that 2 seconds?
Yes.
Because do you know what I'm going to do? That price needs to be severely reprimanded. There you go. Price slap it down. Let's slap it down.
Do you know what? I love this adhesive set. It is...
See the price?
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's incredible. So,
under a tenner.
Can I tell you, there is a... I'm going to show you, in fact, because...
This is our lowest ever price on this one, I believe.
That's amazing.
$9.99. You get so much in it. It's one of those items that it's never going to be like a sexy item, but it's an essential item, because all the things that you have in there, you are going to use time and time again. This. Yes, worth its weight in gold.
It absolutely is. So this is sometimes really hard to get hold of. So it's an adhesive rubber, but what it does... It's brilliant for all year round. So can you imagine, you know when you spray glue on the windows at Christmas?
Yes.
Or like spray snow,
all of those little gunky...
Yes.
Sticky, gloopy bits.
Yes, absolutely. That's going to get them off. So that is brilliant. So it's actually for adhesive. So if you've got glue that's squidged out and gone dry around the edges, you can use this.
I tell you what also it's great for, you know, with your tape pens and stuff, if you get your tape pen in a place where you don't want it, just erase it using the eraser.
It is so good. It is
your
honestly...
glass mat and stuff.
Yeah, your glass mat anywhere is absolutely brilliant. If you've put... So the thing I do is when you've got happy birthday signs, you put a bit of sticky tape, don't you, on the top, and you can't get those little bits off.
Also, I tell you what that is good for as well. Anybody out there that has like vinyl, that collects vinyl records and stuff, and you get those pesky stickers that record shops put on them, and it's like you can't get them off. I won't say it gets everything off, it doesn't, but I mean that...
It's very good.
That I have used a lot of times on my vinyl, and it has got stuff off, so
If you use our dotty tape pen on really intricate dies, sometimes you stick them down and you find that round the edges, especially on white die cuts, you can go round this with this and it takes away all that stickiness around the edges. The other thing it's brilliant for, Nigel, is your cold foils. Do you know when you cold foil something, and sometimes a bit of your foiling goes where you don't want it to go? This will get it off as well.
It's not just the eraser though for $9.99, though. I would pay it for that, quite frankly.
So that's why I was showing you this. There's more than just that.
Well, this is it. Do you want to show the other bits and pieces as well? Because you've got your red liner tapes in there, you've got your foam pad square sheets in different sizes, you've got your 24 mils, your 12 mils, and your 5 mils. You've also got 2 adhesive sheets in there as well, your A5 adhesive sheets. You've got your finger lift roll tape. You've got your round foam pad sheet as well, so your round foam pads, which are just so useful. And of course, that eraser too. It is literally every kind of little bit of sticky and fixative that you may need.
It's so good, isn't it? So look at this. You've got 4 different sizes here of all your different foam tapes, which are just absolutely amazing. So you've got circle ones on there, then you've got your smaller square ones. They're absolutely brilliant. These are brilliant. Now, can I tell you what these are really good for?
Please do.
They're adhesive sheets. Look at the thickness of them. These can be your shaker cards. You know, if you get a shape that you want to make a shaker card out of, you can die cut into these, which are incredible, and you can make your own shaker cards with them. They are absolutely amazing. So you're getting 2 sheets. So you get
2 of the A5 sheets there.
Yeah, 2 of those, and then you're getting your red liner tape. You know how much we love red liner tape.
This is such a good... I mean, I know we're in August. We're not thinking about Christmas, even though we are. I would say this is a great stocking filler price, isn't it? Like little stocking items for your crafty friends. You know, whatever they're into, whether they love the stamping, inking, die cutting, embossing, whatever, your adhesive is a must for whatever arena of the crafting world you're in.
Oh, absolutely. They are your consumables. They're the things you're going to use all the time. You've got finger lifting tape as well in there. So much in this kit. And for $9.99, if you was to price up everything, it probably cost you more than what the original price was as well. So
well,
it's absolutely
our RRP on this is $19.99, so I would say it is half price at the moment, so why not go for a couple? Get 2 for the price of 1, basically, at the moment. FX 2025, everything is covered under our 1P&P, £4.95 for the entire day as well. Whether you order via the phone lines, whether you order via the website, come on, Corey, come and say hello, or whether you order via the app. If you want to order via the website, let Corey tell you more. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Thank you, Corey. Thank you, Corey. Right, I think it's time. Oh, now, another deal for you. Oh, you can put that away?
Yes.
You are nice. We've also got this, the Crafters Inspiration Magazine, box 8 for you here. Look, there she is. Put together by Sarah and the team, of course. $14.99 it was launched at, and it sold very, very well at that price. Should we take it to the lowest price ever? I feel we should, because we're in that kind of Saturday afternoon, we don't give a stuff kind of mood. We get those prices down. $6.99 is your price on this one. You've actually got 206 ideas in there, which is phenomenal. Plus, should we dive in, Debbie, to all the stuff you get as well?
This is such a great magazine. Now, the fact that you get everything in there to craft and lots of goodies that you get to craft with as well. And it's not packed with advertisement. That's what I really love about our magazines, is from the first page to the next page, you have got amazing designs made by real crafters out there, which is absolutely incredible. So you'll be able to use everything that you've got in here. You'd be able to get that program in here that teaches you how to do your cards. So I love this, Nigel, because you've got your step-by-step here, you've got everything that you need on here, and you've got your step-by-steps, which I absolutely love. And then making all these different projects. But when we get through to the centre here,
papers.
Yes, now look at this, not just papers, you get toppers, backgrounds, amazing borders, just beautiful papers. I mean, how stunning is this magazine?
Do you know, the fact that this is the lowest price ever as well, I mean, it's less than half price from what it was before.
I've just put my glasses down, $6.99.
I would go for 2 of these, because obviously, if you were cutting this out, then obviously
you lose the back
side, don't you? So I'm thinking, if you went for 2 of these, then why not?
Absolutely.
The magazine is fabulous. It's like any of our crafting magazines. I love it when I can say it's all thriller, no filler. It's all stuff, no guff. It's all glad, no bad. Every page has got something fabulous in there, which is wonderful.
I mean, $6.99, honestly, that blows my mind when you think about the freebies that you get. So everything in here, I mean, like just this, for instance, these are the stamps that you're getting with this, Nigel. So you can, it will teach you how to make these different projects. Yeah, I mean, look how huge that stamp set is. It's massive. So you've got the bird here, you can see the hummingbird, you've got your flowers here on that side, all of these ones, and lots of different projects that you can be making them with. I just really love our magazines. They give so much inspiration. They're made by real crafters out there, and you're going to absolutely love this. And the best thing about it, Nigel, is every single one of these makes, you can then make into the thing you want to make it. Once you've learned how to make this style of card, that could be a Christmas card, it could be an Easter card, it could be a Mother's Day card, whatever you decide.
So you get the magazine, but also you are going to get the stamp set.
Yep, you get this full stamp set,
You're also going to get a full die set there as well.
That's amazing, that one. If I show it around so you can see what you've got on the picture there, but all these different stamp sets, die sets that you've got there, you're getting that full die set.
Then you're also going to get a stencil.
How amazing is that? It's just beautiful.
And then my favourite thing in this is your 6x4" embossing folder.
How nice is that?
Look at that.
I mean, what an embossing folder to own. I mean, you'd be paying $6.99 just for the embossing folder.
One of my favourite holidays ever was in Barbados.
Oh, okay.
And we stayed on a place called Brighton Beach, which is rather ironic now that I live in Brighton. And we had like a big sugar feeder in the corner of the house that we were staying in. And it was all like open plan and like open air, a lot of it. And hummingbirds used to come every morning and like feed. And that just reminded me, it took me back there then.
It's such a beautiful folder. But to get all of those, you've got dies, you've got stamps, you've got stencils, you've got embossing folder, you've got a full magazine jam-packed with inspiration for $6.99. And it comes boxed, so you could give this as a gift as well.
You can. It all comes in your box. Look, you can decoupage Sarah if you want to. GM 2046 if you would like to go for that one. Lowest price ever on that, $6.99. Now, another little item as well. We've got our jigsaw with us today. This is the one that will work on the Gemini Pro. Also, it will go through your Gemini, but it's going to be a snug fit on that, Debs, isn't it?
Yeah, it will just fit through your Gemini. You might just need your additional metal shim to cut it through, but it's absolutely beautiful. Imagine making all your gifts for Christmas this year being your family photo. That's amazing.
Let's get that price down for you. It's not $59.99. We're not paying that. Let's give you a half-price deal, $29.99. Gina Merseyside, you've got that in your basket, you're saving £30. Get checked out and you will secure your purchase, my lovely. If you want to give that BZ2069, your item code on that one. Let's go back. Right, Debbie, glasses on. Glasses on, girlfriend. Let's talk about our fabulous retro vacay. We've had a fabulous vacation, haven't we, you and I?
I've loved it. I mean, it's only an hour, but I've loved it.
I know. It's a short one, short but sweet. Let's remind you of what you get in the collection. You are getting all of this. Debbie, for anybody that's umming and ahhing, I mean, I think this is a glorious collection. What would you say?
If ever there was a happy collection in a retro vibe, this is the one that you need to go for. It's got some really cool elements in here, and if you're not going to go for the full collection, cherry pick them, but make sure you go for that little pad, because that's incredible.
It's the most affordable holiday you've ever been on, unless you've actually been on a holiday that cost you less than $74.99. I imagine not, but there you go. It is glorious, and the price is sun-blisteringly good. It's so hot you need to put your SPF on for you. If you do want to go for the 6x6-inch pad on its own, which I'm so pleased that you guys are going for, because I absolutely love this. $6.99 is your price. I'm going to have to go and order one of these in the break, because I just think it's fabulous, isn't it? 30% of our stock has gone, if you would like to go for this one. Debs, this is the consumable, so get an extra.
Oh, absolutely get an extra. I think this one is a great one, because what this is doing, it's setting the scene for your cards. If you just want to put that on your card, put a stamp sentiment on there, you're ready to go. But if you want to add any of those die cuts, any of those stamps, it's just going to elevate that whole scene. They're beautiful, aren't they?
They're just gorgeous, they really are. Right, $6.99 for that one. JO2070 is your item code. Debbie, you are back later, my lovely.
I'm back at 5 o'clock, and I've got a deal show with some embossing folders, so which are a great price. So if you love embossing folders, yes, come back for that.
So Debbie's back at 5. I will see you after the break. The fabulous Tony Darrick is here with the brand new, making its debut here at HobbyMaker, fabulous die cutting and embossing machine. It's going to be a very busy show. Right, Debbie, come on. Let's get to the beach, lovely.
Yes.
We've got some sunbathing to do. Come on, Debs. I want to see you in that lovely two-piece. Bye.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
My name is Karina, and I work at Lessebo Paper, a small paper mill in the south of Sweden. And I've been working here since 1986, so I have a long history of paper making. So I'm the third generation at the mill. My father worked here, my grandfather worked here, my grandmother. Actually, my daughter also works here, so she is the fourth generation. The mill has always been in the heart of the community, and paper making is who we are.
For over 300 years, Lessebo has been part of this landscape and this community. Here, tradition and innovation move hand in hand. Stories are passed down and craftsmanship continue to evolve, just like the paper making itself.
The paper making at Lessebo has a long history, of course, and a craftsmanship and knowledge that goes deep into our roots. We have worked here for generations. To work at a paper mill with a 300-year history is a privilege. In the old days, you made paper by hand. Today we have paper machines.
us in store, the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. And incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker on this Saturday afternoon. My name is Nigel May. The fabulous Tony Darroch is here from Stamps by Me, of course, which is gorgeous. And I'm so excited because look what we have got making its first ever appearance here on HobbyMaker today, and we have got a fabulous price on this. It is from Stamps by Me, the brilliant die cutting and embossing machine. Tony, lots of people already know how good this machine is, but it's making its debut here today. This is an absolute joy. It's very pretty, I'm going to say that. But tell us, in fact, you know what? We've got an extra bundle for you today as well. Not only are you going to get the machine, do you want to check out the extras that Tony has thrown in? If we're going to launch it here at HobbyMaker, we need to get some extras as well. All of this, I'll let you know now, you're not going to be paying for, quite frankly. So grab this. In fact, you know what we'll do? Is could we possibly have a minute on the screen, Charlie, Director? Let's have a minute. Tony, we have a minute before we reveal the fabulous price that we've got here at HobbyMaker for this today. This is your chance to get on the board right now. You know that you will pay the lowest price. You know that you're getting freebies. What is this machine all about?
So this is only here because you guys at home asked for it. Let's be real here. So basically, this is our machine that we launched over 3 years ago. We've sold thousands and thousands, and it's a little bit different to the regular die-cutting machines you'll find, and I'm going to explain why in 36 seconds. So basically the carcass and the shell is an off-the-shelf product, okay? What is the bane of our lives when it comes to die cutting and embossing machines? They're blooming plates. What do? They cockle.
They do.
They
cockle.
Bend, they wave. You have to buy more. They are a blooming nightmare. So what I did was, rather than go out and spend thousands on a mould and create my own die cutting machine, I took an existing mould which was already on the market, but I changed the plate formation. Yeah. So the plates are such that, guess what? These are 3 years old, guys.
And they're not cockling.
Look,
they're not bending. They're not going banana. Oh, hang on. Here we go. So, Tony, that was brilliant. You gave us a full overview there of why this machine is awesome. What we will do now is, Charlie, could you whip out a 30-seconder? We will get a 30-second clock on the screen because in 30 seconds we are going to drop that price down. $209.95, nowhere near will you be paying that. Right, Tony, back to the plates.
So these are my plates. These are 3 years old. I've got two because I have one at telly and one at home. I thought, you know what, I'm going to take them both and show you. Look at the plates. No cockling, no waving, no replacing. The plates are made from a different material than what everybody else's plates are made for. You don't have to put them in the oven to flatten them out. They stay perfectly flat, whether you're using embossing folders, dies,
Here comes your price, Tony. Let's have a look. Right, for everything that you see here, so not just the machine, you are also getting all the plates and some extras as well, $129.99. Now, to give you an idea of how good this is, how much is the recommended retail price for the machine on its own, Tony?
$129.99.
$129.99, which means that you are getting everything else, all of this, for free. Tony, what have you thrown in for free?
So if you have any of these items, guys, and you're invested in buying a machine, the rest are just Bruce's for you, because you can give them to friends, you can utilise them.
Bonus.
You could put them in craft groups and use them in classes and things like that. The machine, $129.99, is incredible value for longevity with a fantastic machine. Now, this machine is a true workhorse, and you will hear people saying this all the time. The only reason why I'm telling you that mine is a true workhorse is because of the plates.
Well, I'll tell you what,
Nothing
Tony.
else.
Do you want to put your money where your workhorse mouth is?
Oh, why not?
That's a weird phrase, but you know what I mean. That sounds weird, doesn't it? Basically, let's do little demos on this.
Yeah, of course.
Shall we do like a bit of embossing,
I've got
bit of
my
die cutting
machine,
as well?
I've got my plates, I've got some paper, I've got some dies.
This one's empty, but it's an empty box.
In the kit...
Just in case you think I'm really strong.
It's just very strong. But in the kit yourself, you're going to get a Magnolia die set and stencils, $29.99. You're going to get Radiant Rose, stencils, and a massive... By the way, these dies are massive, so you've got an out-of-box experience as soon as you get this home. So maybe you don't own a die-cutting machine. You have the pieces to get going straight away. All you need is cardstock. Then, over across the other side, you're going to get some embossing folders so you can experiment with your embossing folders and see how dimensional your cardstock is going to be. So all of the lovely goodies that I've put in for you are absolutely free. But, like I say, if you already have them, that's okay too. But equally, I mean, come on. If I said to you, how much do we spend on plates?
A lot.
Replacing plates. Yeah. How many people go, does anybody know how to get the lumps and bumps out of my plates? I see it all the time. So the plates are made from a little bit of a different material. I'm not going to say what, because it's unique to Stamps by Me and nobody else can buy them. But basically, if you look at...
They're not warped or cockled or bent at all.
So look, you can see, I mean, they're
well loved.
Listen, I'm a crafter myself. There's no shortcut here. But if I put them completely together, they are as straight as you will ever see. And these plates are could even be longer than 3 years old, because I was testing the machine for 7-8 months before I've even brought it to you as well. So I only have a limited amount.
So when it's gone, it's gone.
Because you all asked if you want a good machine. And
that bundle has never been done before, right?
No, that bundle's never been done before, and I can guarantee the plate. So if anybody has an issue with any of the plates and says, this is not doing what Tony said it would do, you need to speak to me, guys, because I've never had anybody come back and say they've had to replace.
3 years.
I don't even sell you replacement plates. So that's how confident I am.
True. It is an awesome machine, and obviously we're so pleased to finally have it here at HobbyMaker today. Just to say as well, Tony, how much would your embossing folders normally be?
$12.99 for the embossing folders each, and then you stamp.
So that's 26 quid worth there, and then also our other freebies.
These ones have been £29.99, so £30 each.
So these would be £30 each.
Yeah.
So 30, that's 60, and then we said 26 for the other ones. So that is like about £86 worth of freebies you are getting with this deal. If you want to take that off the price of the machine, if you want to do it that way, then it looks like you're paying about 40 quid for the machine, which is phenomenal. But basically, you're getting this, you're paying for, and the plates, of course, and everything you need, and of course you're getting everything else for free. Right, we've got you've made queues on the phone lines, but it's all
honestly,
right.
And I know I say this all the time, but I always say never overconsume. If you have a machine that works, you stick with it, guys. But if you have a machine that's problematic, you have to keep replacing the plates. It don't quite do what it says on the tin. This will probably replace that and stay on your table forever. The plates themselves are 6 inch wide by 8.5 long. So I was saying to Nigel earlier when we were prepping, like 89% of die sold on the mark. I mean,
how exact is that?
I love analytics. Fall onto a 6x8 plate. Any more above that, you're talking your A4 plates for bigger machines and things like that. So I know you're probably not going to encroach into an A4 unless you like to make big box templates and things like that. But your everyday die cutting that come in the A5 packs are going to be cut on this machine.
And I think your embossing folders as well. I mean, embossing folders normally are that size or smaller, aren't they?
Oh, yeah, of course.
Yeah. Busy for this. I'm so pleased you're going for it. If you are somebody that already has this machine and you would like to spread the word with everybody out there and say how good it is, do email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can send us a message via the word box at the top of the items on the show page on the website, which is, of course, hey, Joe, how are you? What's the website, Joe? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. Thank you, Joe. Bless you.
If you have this machine already, because I know everybody loves it, message in and just let us know, will you guys? I'd love that.
Tara's messaged in with a question, actually. Tara says, is it Tara in Norfolk? Yes, it is. Hello. Who's got it in a basket. Hi, Tony. Will the machine cut fabric with fabric dyes, please? Love the Audrey. You're a legend. Could you call it the Audrey?
No. Audrey's clothing.
Oh, Audrey's your clothing range.
Like, yes,
love
Audrey.
You're a fashionista. Follow Tony online, she's fab.
Oh, well,
Fashion
thank you
and
so
craft,
much, guys.
working in harmony.
Yeah, I'm doing a lot of things.
And it's good, spinning those plates. Will this work with fabric?
I've never used it on fabric, but I've been told it does by lots of our lovely crafters. So, yes, I would say that there.
there you go. Right, Tony, let's do something, my lovely.
Now, I just got this one out because I want to show you, they're not just tiny dies, guys. I've put you a really good size in here. So you get the exterior and the interior. It's the same for the Magnolia. And then you get your layering stencils. So you can create the most beautiful, beautiful cards. Now, I'm just going to very quickly show you the cards that you can make with your freebies.
Fabulous, thank you.
I'll let Nigel show you them while I get ready.
Cleared, by the way, so you are fine and dandy, but lots of you coming through. Jacqueline, Jeffrey, Antoinette, great name. Tara, Helen, we've got Roisin, Mary, Jeffrey, Dawn, you are all there. Bernice, you are there as well. These are lovely. So these are using, obviously, our freebies that you are getting with the machine itself. So you've got your embossing folders and also those stamp sets. I just think when you see things like this, I mean, these cards, I mean, they're going to work for every occasion, Tony. So these are real, they're not niche freebies that you've got here. They're universal freebies.
Absolutely. You get die-cut words in there as well. So you really have an experience out of the box straight away to make incredible cards, whether you just use the stencils and the dies, the words on their own, whatever it may be. It's funny because the technology for these plates is so difficult to replicate. I just launched an A4 die cutting machine, but do you know what? I couldn't do the same material for the A4. It didn't work. So I'm back to the drawing board now to try and get A4 plates.
So if anybody can do it, it'll be you, my lovely.
I'll figure it out, guys, I promise you.
Well done, everybody coming through. It is a complete angel policy with stamps by me as well. Tony's very generous and says you can make what you like for fund your own crafty habit, for craft fairs, for charities, whatever it may be.
Yeah, so just a regular die cut, and you can see I just put it on my plate on some cream there. And here we have, look, you can paper piece as well if you want to.
Perfect.
Pop them out if you want to. You have your layering stencils as well. Now, it comes out of the card, but you also have the exterior as well. So if you want to do a nice matte and layer, of course, you can do that as well. Nigel,
are the layering stencils and the dies the same size?
They are.
So everything goes together.
Everything matches. Could you pass me one of the embossing folders,
Of course, my lovely. I'll grab them both and you can take... Oh,
wreck it,
I'll just sort that out again.
Wreck it, Ralph.
That's me. Is that one okay? That one's okay that I handed you?
Yes,
yep.
of course, darling. Let's just move this to one side because we'll show you as much as we can and then we'll make a card with it in a second. He's just done, is he?
He's done what they call a Dave in the business, quite frankly. Demolition Dave. Hello, I'm Dave Bradford. That's our Dave. He's in later.
Is he?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is he in tonight? I think he's in tonight, isn't he? Yeah, Dave's in tonight, I think.
Right. Oh, it's Adam tonight.
Oh, it's Adam. I get to see Adam. I never get to see Adam. How lovely, Mr. Saturday Night.
Saturday Night Fever. Right, so basically, with your embossing folders, you know how sometimes machines are really overcomplicated and they say swap your A for your C and add a shim and an extra plate and you literally try 4 million times before you actually get your sandwich right. Well, literally just take one at plates away with this one. Everybody's laughing. So all I'm going to do is I'll just take my embossing folder here. Let's just put some card in.
More people coming through. Just say, remember what Tony said just now. This stock that we have today, when it's gone, it is gone. There is no more. We cannot restock this. It's the weekend. I know Tony's here. She is Mrs. Stamps by me, but she has said that there is no more stock of this one. So literally everybody that has it in their basket, I know it's tempting with our Cat P&B. Just think, well, I'll shop around, have a look at some other bits and pieces. But, of course, if you check out your baskets, that's the only way to secure your purchase. Already 20% of our stock has been allocated and or checked out. In fact, with people in their baskets now, we're looking at about a third of the stock, about 35% of the stock.
And you have the last of what's remaining. I'm working on the A4 plate system as well because the technology is different because the floor space is different, so it absolutely changes the dynamic of the plastic here. But I will put another order in, but as it stands now, it'll be 3 months on a boat.
OK, so what are we now? August. So September, October, November. We are looking pretty much that this could be the last batch that you get this year here at HobbyMaker. Yeah. So if you want to go for it, grab it for the first time today. And possibly the last time this year. So
what I like also about it, it's got its little things that pop out when you run through. It's got a small footprint. It's not too heavy. No. And the handle just screws in. Yeah, the handle just screws in. It does go in a craft bag nice. So do you think that's heavy for a die cutting machine?
No, not at all.
It's not bad.
Also, I am going to be deeply shallow here. It's very pretty. It's very, very pretty. I mean, I will say, Lauren, our producer, I mean, she's as girly as the day is long, quite frankly, and it's her favourite die-cutting machine.
Seafoam pink.
Is that with seafoam pink? Yeah. It's just gorgeous. It's like a lovely candy pink.
Everything has a story. You know what it's like with me. I'm a nightmare. I love a good story. So, basically, let's just shift this over here. So, basically, for your embossing, you just use, when you get your plates out, you're just really going to use the 2 plates, OK? One's thin and one's fat. to use your die cutting, put your fat one on the bottom, put your die on, thin one on top and run it through. Listen, if you cut into this by mistake, it's not the end of the world. It's made from exactly the same material, okay?
Do you get kind of like a guide to tell you which plates to use?
Yes, there's a full instructional leaflet in as well to help you out, but probably just, if you're anything like me, you're going to unbox it.
You ignore that, yeah.
So for your embossing, you just get rid of your thin one, because that thin one replaces your embossing folder. Look there, so they're exactly the same one.
Now we've got a message from Nancy. Oh, sorry, Tony. Right. We've got a message from Nancy coming through. Nancy says, "Hi, Tony and Nigel. I have the die cutting machine and it is phenomenal. A happy customer, loving this. I have others, but this is the best. Best wishes from Nancy."
So kind, Nancy. Thank you. So I really appreciate that, because customers, when I do my lives, they tell me the same. And, you know, and I learn from my customers. If they give me feedback, like the A4 machine, like Tony, the plates are warping. Yeah. I'm like, I know I'm still working on the plates, guys. And their feedback is like what makes me make things better.
Crafting is sharing and sharing is caring, isn't it? If people want to find out more about Tony Stamps by Me online, get involved in those lives, where do they go?
So we are the How to Craft Network Stamps by Me on YouTube. We're live every week on a Thursday at 6 o'clock, Tuesday 6 o'clock, and we have our Eureka fan page, which Nigel named many years ago.
Yes.
And we're in there daily, and my design team.
Eureka fan page is on Facebook.
It is, darling.
Lovely stuff. Thank you.
Just ask to join, and you'll just meet the most lovely design team members. We've got head of design team Karen, who will look after you, and then we've got all of the lovely customers who actually don't just post their makes, they're just so inspiring and so caring of one another in the group. We've never had anything, it's just lovely. And I know a lot of people stand here and say that, but we have an app as well, a phone app where everybody talks when they go in hospital, so they've got somebody to talk to if they're in hospital, talk about if a cat's passed or family members passed. It's just...
You're a nice person, Tony Darroch. Just
kindness always wins.
Yeah, absolutely. I could not agree more.
Yeah,
I could not agree more.
That's our ethos too, I know.
Yeah, exactly. Let the kindness rise to the surface. Right. We used the freebies, right, for the embossing folders and the dies. How about we use another die just to prove it? It's not just the ones that come with the machine. We've got our Quattro D for you today. Now, let's just tell you let's tell you about Quattro D to begin with, because it's one of Tony's kind of like hero ranges. Quattro, so meaning 4. That means there are 4 things involved in each of the selections that we're about to show you. They're all over here. We have got embossing, die cutting, stamping and stenciling, all in one fabulous item. So, Tony, we've got 3 excellent Quattro Ds here. If you go for all 3 together, should we do them individually and then build them up, or are we going to do it as a bundle? Yeah, let's do them individually. So should we start with the shoe one? OK, so Tony, tell us about this, what we get in here, but don't buy it on its own. That's all I'm going to say. Wait for a minute for the bundle.
So you see the image on the front of the packaging there, the one with like the halo gold, which we can't colour because we're not that good, unless you're fantastic at colouring, but I'm not. OK, so basically Quattro D was born out of, you know, when you go to these expensive card shops and they're beautifully coloured, beautifully die cut, the colouring's impeccable, but they have 3D.
Yes.
Well, you could never achieve that as a card maker. We could always do the colouring, we could always do the stamping and the die cutting, but we could never get the rise and fall without it being like an embossed ephemera or something like that. That's where your 4th system, which is your embossing folder, came to fruition. So that's why it's called Quattro D, as Nigel's just explained there. So it's your 4 systems. You have your embossing folder, your layering stencils to create the colour, your stamp, which you can do in black ink, gold ink, whatever, wow powders, and then the outline down to enhance it further. So in this particular one, you get 9 pieces. It has the lipstick and the shoe. And wait until I demonstrate this and show you that you are going to get the most glamorous, like metal shoe, gold metal shoe. So that one's called Let's Do This.
So that's the first one that we have, which is $39.99. Do not buy it on its own. Do not buy it on its own. Let's look at our next one, which is Feel Good. Now, this one, we've got the perfume bottle and that beautiful bloom.
Yes, so all very, very feminine, very uplifting. So this one is Feel Good, and this one is the perfume bottle with the sort of like 3-dimensional flower over the side here. Just follow the 4 stages. This one has 12 pieces. We always have the demonstration across the back. What I love about Quattro D is If you don't want to do stenciling or die cutting or embossing, stamp it and colour it with some pens and pencils. If you just want an accent in the back of a card, use the 3D embossing folder. So it's like the 4-stage system that can be used independently as well, but seamlessly they all work together. And I promise you, once you start with Quattro D, there's no going back, guys. No. So if you're not, if you're the kind of crafter that don't like,
that's it.
Yeah, once you Quattro D, you're in. You can't get out, unfortunately. I get told this all the time. There's no going back. So this one is your perfume bottle.
So that's your feel good, but don't buy it on its own. Let's have a look at the next one, which is your fancy handbag one. This is Stay Fancy for you.
Now this is your posh bag.
Love
now
this
teamed up with the glasses, the lipstick, the shoe on a card. It's just impeccable. Again, your 4-stage system. This one's got 10 pieces. I'll demo these, guys. I'll demo them now, hopefully, and I'll demo them at 6 o'clock tonight. But you just follow the system. Your embossing folders are in. So if you think about the price of an embossing folder, guys, so these ones are a little bit smaller than the ones that are free in your die cutting machine. So this one would be about $8.99, $9.99. But it has the handbag, the glasses, and the word love on this particular one. But if you say, look at the sample here, look at the halo in this shoe. That's the stencils. That is not coloured. You do not need any experience. Just follow the layering stencils and you're going to create the most glamorous shoe. And there's a name for this type of shoe with a red sole. You all know it very well.
Oh, yes.
And then let's just show you the perfume bottle on some paper. So 3Ds.
Oh, nice.
Like what you would find in a store. You can feel the dimension.
Yeah, it is.
And you can leave it completely flat if you want to, or you can raise it with that 3D embossing.
Okay, Tony.
Totally your call.
We need to see these in action, but I don't want you to buy them individually. So how do you fancy, Joe? Can you get them all 3 of them for us? If you would like to go for the shoe, say that's a Stay Fancy. If you would like to go for the Let's Do It, and then also for the Feel Good as well. So Stay Fancy, Let's Do It, and Feel Good. They should be $39.99 each. That's $119.97. Let's get that price down. Let's bring it down. Let's bring on that big Quattro D energy. Let's get it down. We're going to take it down to $79.99, which basically means you are paying for 2 and 1 is absolutely free. So you are not paying for the 3rd one. It's buy 3 for the price of 2. Right, people coming in. Let's see these in action then. Come on, Tony, let's Quattro D it.
I promise you guys, you'll be blown away. I'm going to show you actually now. Probably when I remove the last stencil of the shoe or the bag, you're going to be like, I'm getting it. I'm just going to treat myself. So
coming through already.
Let's go with the shoe. So the system is the system, you know, the Stamps by Me system. We have the hearts and you just follow the heart system. So let's just have a look. So we have our embossing folder.
Also,
we
just
have the
so
dies.
We'll put the details of the machine, our fabulous brand new 6-inch cutting and embossing machine, on the screen for you over here as well, because this and this work in perfect harmony together.
So let's have a look. So I have my 3 stencils, I have my shoe and my lipstick die, I have my stamp, and then I have my embossing folder. So let's crack on. So let's just move all of these.
Barbara's in, Arlene, Crafter, I don't know where you are, but you're on our board. Judy in West Sussex is coming through as well. Hayley's there. Eileen, well done to you all. Yes, do check out your baskets, though, to make sure you secure your purchase.
So, as always, these stencils are numbered. OK, you can't really go wrong, I wouldn't suggest. Follow the numbers, make sure you can see the numbers. Let's do it yellow. Let's get that gold effect there. So you have the heart system to line it up if you want to add some ink through, but I just do them to the edge of the card, line them up at the edge of the card.
So literally the little hearts are there if you want to sort of place it in the middle of the card and you know exactly
where it is, absolutely, yeah. But I'm just going to go the left of this card here. I'll do the lipstick in the yellow as well, so let's just hold it in place. So just get some ink through your first stencil. And honestly, you are going to look so cool with the light and shade in these sets. They're awesome. Now, we've done a ton of these. There are other ones on the website as well, guys. There's a hibiscus, there's a Paris tower. So if you like the system, maybe this is the first time you've absolutely seen them, then we do lots of different sort of categories. So this one's very
check
feminine.
them out on the brand shop of Stamps by Me on the website. And as Joe told you before, and will now tell you again, that website is, of course, all the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. Thank you, Joe.
So, I mean, stencil 1, you can already see how quick it's going to come together. So, number 2, make sure you see the numbers. Just going to line it up at the corner.
And this is only the first part of the four stage Quattro D journey, if you like.
Yeah. So then I'm just going to use same colour because some people might only have a limited amount of colours at home. So we'll not experiment with tons of colour, but if you have lots of colours at home, just think of what you could achieve. So with this one, I'm pressing on a little bit harder.
More of you coming through. We've got Joan in West Yorkshire, Karen in Essex. Don't forget, if you've got any questions, Tony knows all. So do email in, or if you just want to say, I love this item, you've got Quattro D before, or you've got this fabulous machine, just let us know what you think.
So that's number 2. So you can see now we've got our inner... See how quick... I mean, just in 3 stencils...
Already very 3D.
Just in 3 stencils. I love our stencils. We're so good at getting dimension in so little stencils. So here we go again. Same colour. Now, you could add a bit of orange, whatever you want to do. Or if you do it in grayscale, you end up with like a black, high-polished stiletto. It's gorgeous. So I'm just pressing on as hard as I can now with this colour to get a little bit of dimension. And then we haven't even added the stamp yet.
No, this is just stage 1. More messages coming through. This is from Paula to begin with. She says, hi, Nigel, Tony. I have the machine and would highly recommend it. From Paula. Thank you, Paula, in Greater Manchester. Another one as well from Tara. Is this Tara in Norfolk? Hello, Tara. Regular emailer. Anthony's in a great mood and said, if you say hello, I can have the machine. Anthony, buy Tara the machine. She deserves it. She's a work of art. She's worth her weight in gold. All of that. Yeah, buy her the machine. Anthony. Also, look at it, how pretty it is. It's as pretty as Tara. Buy her the machine.
And you won't have to buy her another because it's so good.
Yeah. Tara, let us know whether that worked.
Let us know. Yep. You can pay us later.
Yeah, absolutely.
It'll only be a 5.
Yes. Well, there's one proviso. If you buy us the machine, Tara, when you make fabulous things with it, will you send a picture on a future show of something you've made to myself and Tony? There you go. That's the proviso. Now, Anthony, whip out your credit card. Thank you.
Oh, it's brutal, isn't it?
Obviously, Anthony, only do it if you want to, but Tara wants it.
And she always gets what she wants. So here we go, look, 3 stages. I mean, you could leave it at that. Cut it down, mount it, put a sentiment on, whatever you want to do. But this is where you can really get experimental with it. So if you've got your wow powders, they look gorgeous in gold. Just add a touch of sparkle. But just line it up. And again, in the end of the world, take a few moments to line it up. But honestly, if you don't line it up dead straight, it's not the end of the world because we've still got to put our die around it anyway. So let me just push this down and see what that looks like. Not too shabby. Let's go with that. So I'm just going to stamp it in black so you can see it.
So this is doing the outline of our shoe here.
Yeah.
Are you good with a high heel?
Yeah.
How many inches can you do on a high heel?
About a 9.5.
What? 9.5 inches?
Centimetre.
I was going to say 9.5 inches. That would be like...
No, that's how you measure a heel. So you generally, they're 7.
Do we not do it in inches then?
You can do a kitten at 2.5 centimetres, yeah.
Okay.
So you can do a kitten at...
fashion, she knows it all.
A kitten at 3.
Okay.
And you've got an in-between at 7, then a 9, and then you can go as big as...
So what's the 9 called? Is that a big...
I don't know if the particular name.
Okay.
There's a kitten, then a 7, then a 9, and then... The ones with the red soles that go up to about a 10.5.
Wow. So you think 9.5 would be your kind of like go-to?
Yeah. This one's all right.
And you're quite tall anyway, Tony, aren't you?
Yeah.
So like with a...
But my Tim's quite tall, so it's all right. You don't look silly when your other ass.
I love that. Height. So Lauren, our other lady on the crew today, how many centimetres can you manage? She's a kitten.
A kitten.
She's a kitten girl.
I do like heels, but I always come here in trainers because everybody's shorter than me.
Yeah, we're all
Sorry,
dinky.
Nigel.
No, that's fine. I've been dinky for a long, long time. We're all we're quite dinky. I think actually Dave's not dinky, is he?
It's hard to get a camera shot when I'm super up there.
Yeah. I need to be on blocks with Tony. But it's true that Dave's tall, but I mean Shez isn't, Rosie's not. I'm certainly not, so it's like, yeah, that's fab.
That. I mean, come on.
So that's stage 2. We've done the stenciling, we've done the stamping. What's stage 3 on the Quattro D journey?
Let's cut him out.
Okay,
Number
so
3,
die cutting for you. More people coming through. Arlene and Judy are there as well.
And don't forget, you can do the lipstick. And it's super easy to do, guys, because the lipstick end on the lipstick itself, you can really do that red colour if you want to. You change it up. Or if you like black lipstick, maybe you've got somebody who's a bit whimsical and likes the goth element of it, change it up to a black lipstick or a sparkly lipstick.
I've got a lipstick in my makeup bag that somebody sent me years ago because it's called Nigel.
Really?
I know. How bizarre is that? A lipstick called
Is it bizarre
Nigel.
or is it weird?
Well, I don't know. I mean, I'll be honest, if I was naming a lipstick, I wouldn't call it Nigel, but it's like, yeah. I feel like I should go and get it now.
What are you wearing?
Like,
Nigel.
Yeah, Nigel. Honestly, it's true.
Right,
should I go and get it?
Yeah, you
Good.
put,
Are you all right to carry on talking? Cat my mic, Charlie.
Is it a nice colour? Is it a nice colour?
It's a deep shade of sexy red.
Oh, we like red. So here we go, so just going to pop this round. Super easy again. It's just an outline die. So I've popped it onto the thickest plate on our new machine. Well, new machine to you here, guys. And then I'm just going to pop the top plate on. You might want to tape your die down so it don't move. But I'm just going rogue here. So then we just get our die cutting machine. Again, it's not heavy. It's not heavy at all, guys. So just pop it in, twizzle the handle. So cool, guys. So cool. Thank you so much. You'll have to let me know what you think about this. It's just an awesome machine. But like I said to you, you might have seen the machine itself from other brands, and that's okay too. The carcass is readily available. What's different about the machine is the fantastic, fantastic plates. So let's just pop this out for it. Look at this. So this is where traditionally you would normally stop as a crafter. This is as far as we could go. We would never be able to get the rise and fall and the dimension. But because we're using Quattro D, we have the embossing folder, which is going to outline it, and it's going to raise the detail inside the shoe and down onto the heel as well. So the way that I like to line the shape up itself is I just grab the embossing folder. Now, if you try and do it on this side, look, it doesn't line up, so you know that's the wrong side to try and line it up. So you need to bring it to the front here.
I'm back, Tony.
Okay, and then all you do is take the die cut embellishment, line it up, take a moment, just take a moment, line it up, hold it in place, grab it short, and then let's run this one through.
Okay, so what's your interest? So, Tony, that is the colour.
Oh, blooming heck, it is red.
It is red. There you go. And just to prove that I'm not lying, I don't even know what brand this is, but... OK, Joe, severe close-up on this one. Or is it the right way up? Hang on, ready. Have I got it upside down or not? I can't.
Yeah, it is. No, upside down. That's it, Nigel. Look there, middle.
There you go. It said Nigel. How weird is that? That's been in my bag for years.
Who found that? Like, more to the point.
I can't remember.
And more to the point, why are you not wearing it for my glamorous show?
Who says I'm not? But yeah, Nigel the lipstick. Who knew? How strange is that?
Listen, credit to you for keeping that.
Of course, I keep everything.
I know you do.
My husband thinks I'm a hoarder because it's like literally I keep everything. I do. Honestly, no, I literally love... If somebody sends me something, I'm going to keep it because if somebody's gone out of the way
taking the time, we're a bit like that at Stamps by Me.
But,
I get lots of lovely things made for me. My son gets blooming spoiled. Right, so here we go. So when you take it out, it's probably best that I just show you on the back so you'll be able to see. Look at that.
Look at
that.
Can
you see the dimension? So you know the shoe, I've shown you on the back so you can see. So you know to touch and feel the sole inside.
Yeah, fab.
You have that detail.
That is
and the bag is exactly the same. So do the bag in a coordinated colour, get your little twine and your ribbon and make a little keychain from your shrink plastic, tie it on the bag, put it on a card. It's just, they're just incredibly beautiful. Next level craft.
It really is. I mean, it's phenomenal, isn't it? And I will say, I mean, it's just so professional.
Do two, offset them so it's like a pair.
Yeah.
Pop them on your front of your card. Do you want me to do the handbag next, or would you like to just go through product first?
Lauren, over to you, my lovely.
Yeah,
OK, we're going to run through some bits and pieces and then we'll come back to that. Let's go back to the die-cutting machine. Oh, my word. 40% of our stock has gone already. We have got a great price on this, but more about not just the price. Oh, Tony, where's the one from there? So I can pop them back up. The freebies. Thank you, my lovely. Because you are getting the freebies here today as well. You're not just getting the machine. Excuse me. You are also getting the two fabulous embossing folders, and you are getting the two stamps, the two stencil sets as well, aren't you, in there as well? So you're getting all of that for the one price of £129.99. These are supposed to be £30 each. These are supposed to be, what did we say for the embossing folders?
£12.99 each, the embossing folders, and then £30 for the others individually. So we're looking about
£85 worth of freebies that you're getting in this deal. It is a phenomenal deal. 40% of our stock is gone. We've got a good stock, but it's the last of the stock. So when it's gone, it's gone. As Tony said, once this stock is gone, to reorder it means like 3 months on a boat coming from wherever it
normally I like to keep about 250 in my warehouse just floating for the just in cases. But because you've asked me to bring it here, I've brought brought it here, but once that's gone, then it will be on a ship for 3 months.
So literally, it's not going to be until the end of the year at the earliest that we will be able to get this back.
Can't afford to buy any more, Nigel.
No, I was just gonna say. Tony, let's explain just briefly before we move on as well. It's like why this is different to other machines out there. Because let's be honest, there are a lot of machines out there. So you are spoilt for choice. But why go for this one?
Sometimes it's easy as well for me to stand here and go, look, guys, you don't need another die cutting machine, which you don't. There's tons of them, isn't there? But what's different about this one is the sense that we've changed the landscape and the material for your plates so they don't warp. And as you can see, we don't offer replacement plates, there's no need because they don't warp. So it's made from a different material. So I'll just show you, because this is, the carcass is the carcass, the machine's a workhorse, it does all of your die cutting, it does all of your embossing. What makes it different? Okay, it's the plates. Yeah. They don't warp, they don't bend, they don't crinkle. These ones are 3 years plus. These might even be my sample plates, but I'm just here to show you that. And you can see I use them, guys. I am the crafter, I craft at home. I'm on HSN in America. It goes everywhere with me. The handle is detachable. It's not too heavy. It has a small footprint on your desk. Both of the sides alleviate up as well, so they'll go up and down if need be. But the sort of hero from this machine is your plates. Not having to replace, not having to spend extra cash to use your die cutting machine, and it just works. And a little bit of a tip as well, it has some shims in here as well, so if you're wanting to do your extra intricate, because when a die cuts into a piece of cardstock straight onto a hard plate, sometimes it don't cut, and it's not the die cutting machine, it's not the card, it's because you're trying to cut onto something super duper hard. So just put a piece of card underneath and it'll cut it absolutely fine. We've sold, I don't know, 10,000 of these.
Thousands upon thousands upon thousands.
It's just a good machine.
But finally, we've been asked to this for a while, but finally we've got it here at HobbyMaker. But we thought, well, if there's no point in us bringing it to HobbyMaker 3 years after it's launched, if we don't do something different, which is why Tony has very graciously put together this exclusive bundle for us. You've got nearly £85 or £86 worth of freebies in here. You've got the 2 fabulous stencil sets and the 2 wonderful embossing folders in there as well. They are perfect for size and design to work with this, and that's the great thing about it. I love a hand cranker machine as well, I will say that, because with a machine like this you are not limited with connectivity or plug points or batteries or cables or fuses or anything like that. If you want to sit down in the middle of a field and do, like, you know, a crafty festival, you can do. You can cut away and emboss away all day long. Take it around with you. It's not the biggest, it's not the heaviest of machines, and also, I keep saying, on a shallow point, it's pretty. It's pretty. So pretty.
The other thing as well, though, Nigel, is if I'd have brought the machine to you, I would have had to bring it at $129.99 because there's really no profit in these machines. They're just so heavy and cumbersome to get into the country. So we would have brought it to you at $129.99. It probably still would have sold. But what I did was I've added some of our overstock dies and our lovely embossing folders to encourage you to have an out-of-the-box experience. So please don't rule out the fact that if you have a couple of those components but don't have the machine, the components can be gifted to crafty friends and things like that, and Secret Santas and
absolutely.
And some of the samples.
Well, this is it. Just to say as well, with the freebies that you were getting, the dies, the stencils, the embossing folders, this is the kind of thing that you could be creating. And I just think Tony's very gracious. You know, like many of our lovely suppliers and guests here at HobbyMaker, you let people make cards for charity or to fund their own crafty habit, to sell for craft fairs. And I think cards like this, they're so stylish, and also the stylised nature of them is going to bring people to your stand.
And the other thing as well is, don't forget, guys, these were $29, actually they were $34.99 on launch. People bought these just in the launch. So, you know, they didn't come through with a free die cutting machine at that point. So this, if these are new to you, then this is brilliant. You're in for a little bit of a treat today with all of those little extra freebies and things like that. But I will always say to you guys, if you've got a die cutting machine that works, stick with it. But this is a brilliant machine if you're having problems with one that you already have.
Lots of you coming through, I'm not surprised. Pamela in Denbighshire, Sally in Gloucestershire, Marie in Gloucestershire. Big up the Gloucestershire Massive. Yes, you're all coming through today. I love it. We always get people on the board that seem to be from the same place. I think that's the way our system works.
I think they're in a WhatsApp. They're all chatting. Have you seen?
Do you think that?
Have you seen what's on telly?
Do you think the whole of Gloucester is just like, oh, have you seen what's going on today?
Hey, up, there's some drama going down.
Oh, there's always drama in Gloucestershire. That's where I grew up.
It's like Love Island.
Oh, I haven't, do you know,
have you ever watched it?
I've only ever watched one episode of Love Island.
I've never watched it.
No, I've only ever watched one episode, and that's because a friend of mine was random. Was like, you got to watch it.
Like, no, it's not real life.
No.
Is it? No. This is real.
This is real.
This is real.
Craft Island. That would be a TV show I'd watch. Can you imagine?
I'll just make a lot of heels.
It would be great. Right, busier and busier for this. Lynn and Kent is coming through as well. Well done if you're going for the machine today. It really is a phenomenal deal. And you are getting all of those freebies as well, which is fabulous. Right, let's go back to our Quattro D, shall we? We're going to move on to our next one. Oh, no, sorry, I've got the wrong one. We're going to do the Quattro D in a moment. The foil, this foil colouring book, you very graciously gave me one of these for the grandkids. Loved it.
Yeah, it's
loved
nice.
Loved it.
I think because it's foiled, it acts as a resist. So if you're not the best colourist in the world, it's so good. So basically, it's ring bound. It has the perforation down the sides. These were a game changer and still are. We've got more designs coming. They've got the perforation in here because you know what happens when you pull these out of here, don't you? All this comes loose.
Yeah.
So you have your perforation to take it out seamlessly. But what I do with mine is I just paint them page by page. Just go in, grab a paintbrush when you're feeling like, you know, I don't want to get my die cutting machine out, I don't want to stencil, I just want to chill. So get your paints out, paint the image, and then when you're ready, you can absolutely just tear it out and put it on a card. You know, when you get this, have you got a card?
Yeah.
Oh, and you've already painted a ton in your book, look. Just tear one out, mount it onto a card blank and add a sentiment. So, because like I said, it's got the gold foil, it totally resists as well. So you can just wet it with water, drop the colour into the sky and just have the most beautiful Christmas cards. Now, let me just double check.
This is such a good bit of kit as well. And the fact is, obviously, it's a watercolour card that you've got in there.
It's a 300
so
cotton content. It's not going to cockle.
No cockling.
It's blooming brilliant. So you can paint in some light greys to make it look snow effect, add some sparkles if you want to, and you can just 3D and cut them if you want to as well, add a stag. But honestly, these are like £15 and these flew out last time we brought these to you. We actually sold out, but I found some. So what I did was I brought this back.
Some extras.
With a Christmas embossing folder, which has the chamfered diamond detail around. I can run this through if you want. And it has the tree and the stag, and all the fur on the stag stands proud. It's so incredibly beautiful.
Let's run it through, Tony. Let's do it. Let's get some names up on the board, and also let's get the price down, shall we? $27.98. No, you're not paying that. For your fabulous hot foiled colouring book, which everybody will love. The resist technique you get on that, and when you saw it with those cards, just gorgeous. It really, really is.
They flew out last time. Honestly, I was like, oh, I can't
believe it. Blew my mind when I saw it, because it's such a simple idea, but I've never seen it done before. And then also, of course, you are going to get your embossing folder as well. But it's not just an embossing folder. You've also got a die in there, Tony, haven't you?
Yeah, just to show you as well, guys, this is a great example of the machine as well. So this one has a die incorporated in it, so you can make like a shaker window if you want to. Now, our dies that sit within our embossing folders, you can take out. So if you don't want it to cut the window, just take it out and then tape it back in with some low-tack tape.
Now, we have dropped the price down to $19.99. YD0T35 is your item code on that one. Right, let's have a look. We've got a message coming through. This is from Sharon. Hello, Sharon. Hi, Tony and Nigel. These little books are amazing. Top quality and simple to use and very effective. Love you guys, Sharon. Thank you, Sharon. Lots of love to you as well.
What happens mostly, Nigel, with colouring books is because they're just normal paper, so they're full of chalk. You can't move colour around. No. It drinks it as fast as you're putting it on, so you think you're actually not a great colourist, when actually, if somebody gives you the correct paper, you would actually see how good you could actually be. So it is our Carter watercolour card that you buy already in the folds. That's on the website as well, but it's just in a cotton content, 300 GSM, and it's just impeccable for colouring and getting great results. Smooth finishes, so it stays wet for longer, which enables you to move it around and get seamless looks as well.
Lauren, can we whip the details back up for the die-cutting embossing machine on the side as well? Thanking you, because getting busier and busier for that one. It just shows, good machine, it embosses perfectly.
Embosses perfectly. Look at that detail. All those bumps on there, all...
Look at that.
Look at that. It's just so beautiful. Now, if you took some gold wax, gilding wax, white ink pad, and you get the Brucey bonus. So for the extra £3 or £4 that I've put together for that bundle, you're getting a embossing Christmas enfolder as well, which is one of our best sellers, by the way, for £15. This is £15.
Well, it's not today. They're $9.99 each. If you want to go for the book, $9.99, go for that. $9.99 together, $19.99. It's a great deal. Loads of you going for it. Crafter in Shropshire. Lenny, that's a great name as well. Lenny, I like that. In the West Midlands. Val in Lincolnshire, Virginia in Hampshire. We've got, Kim in Nottinghamshire is there as well.
Lots of you on. Thank you. Are you all not enjoying the sun today? You've come to say hello to me and Nigel. That's brilliant.
It's a little bit hot out there, isn't it? You could be watching us in the garden, though. They may be under a parasol in the garden watching on the app or the website or
Saying
YouTube.
to their other half, I'm not buying out, don't panic.
Oh, talking of which, did Tara get back in touch with us? Anthony bought it for her. Well done, Anthony. Anthony is the keeper. Look, ordered, excited. Thank you. Is it here yet? No, not yet.
Monday, it will be out the door Monday.
There you go. So it should be with you, you know, very early next week, which is great. Right, let's go back to our Quattro D to remind you, these 3 sets, you've got 3 sets here, but you're only paying for 2 of them. It's brilliant because the third one comes to you for free. Quattro D is a 4-step system. When you see those professional cards in the shops that look all like embossed and 3D and lovely and all kind of like, oh, you know, you think, I can't do that. Yes, you can. The Quattro D system gives you everything you need. Perfectly sized stamps, dies, stencils and embossing folders to make sure that everything just looks glamorous and fabulous together and just really professional as an end result. Tony, you created these because you were kind of like fed up of not being able to achieve what you saw in the shops.
Yeah, well, that's what we want to do in it. We don't want to have to buy from a shop, so I need to create something that gets that look as for us crafters. So we have our shoe, so let's do our handbag next.
So the handbag is which one? Is that fancy that?
Stay fancy, that's
Stay
correct.
fancy.
Now,
I knew it was a fancy.
I'm going to go with black because this looks like a black patent bag like on the packet. So I'm just going to grab a...
Are you a handbag kind of lady?
I'm not. I wish I was, because old-fashioned girlies do, don't they? But no.
Well, I think Jodie is up next for tonic, or is Jodie on at 4? Jodie's on at 4, isn't she? Jodie's on at 4. She's a handbag girl, if I remember rightly. Is she in the other studio? Jodie, how many bags you got?
Just a few.
How many handbags have you got?
Too many, honey.
Too many. You love them, though, don't you? Yeah, she's a bag woman.
No,
I've said this before.
I'm just carrying my phone.
Jodie's coming up at 4 o'clock with the most incredible storage. It literally is. If you want to revolutionise your craft room, we have got some fabulous storage at 4 o'clock with Jodie. I love it. You are going to love it too. So stay tuned. I'll give you a little sneaky peek of that in the 3 o'clock hour.
What I'll do, guys, is because it's got glasses on, let's do the glasses as well on this one. So number 1, I've just lined it up at the edge here. I'm just going to go with my black ink pad. If you use like grey shades, if you've got a load of different shades, I know probably all of you have got tons of ink pads. I just try and pitch to the people that don't have tons of things, because not everybody's got everything. So I'll just get the first layer down. Don't worry too much if it's a bit like... splodgy or a little bit texturised. It's not the end of the world because we still have layers to do. So just get the colour down to start with.
But also on a handbag, I mean, you are going to have that sort of like light and shade, aren't you?
Yeah, I love this because it really, the shoe and the bag do give that patent look. So layer 1 already.
That's great.
And then number 2, layer it on top. I just line it up at the top. You can see I've got ink through there if you want to line it up with your hearts, no drama. So now, if you want to change the hearts on your glasses to pink now, so you've got pink hearts, so you can change it. Just change the colour as you would. So I'm just going to go through with black because that's what I'm using, guys.
Josh is famed for making noises, Tony.
All right, okay. He speaks so quietly, though.
Oh, he's lovely, Josh. Even when he's not here, we blame Josh.
Oh, poor Josh. So next layer, just get the colour on. Don't be too precious about it. We're going to die cut it anyway. It's going to be 3D'd on our card. But honestly, all of them look beautiful just on their own. Just on a little card on their own. But if you want to team them up and create like a prom card or somebody who's celebrating something, you know, you really can go to town and just create the most awesome.
So that's layer number 2. Now already that is building up beautifully.
So you can see the layers in the bottom there. So then number 3.
So layer number 3.
And don't worry about all this, guys, because we're going to cut it out. So not too precious about it.
Lovely.
So if you want to do rose-tinted glasses.
Perfect.
We like them, don't we?
We do.
Then you can change up the tint in here. I'm just going to go grey, just very light. I'll just do it.
I don't think we haven't shown Josh today, have we? He's not. He wasn't here when I introed the crew at the beginning. Is he in the big studio at the moment doing his thing?
Or is
he run off? He disappears. You see, we don't know where he goes. There's obviously like hidden quarters in this building where only Josh knows, like secret doors. And
I died from you though, Nigel.
As well.
I died from you.
Thank you. Yeah, do you know what? You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Oh, who's in today, Nigel? Where's the closet? I'm hiding.
Josh runs away.
I'm off.
Oh, do you know, I'd hate to think that I instill that kind of feeling in Josh.
You don't.
I don't think so. And also, we love our Josh. And Josh's mum and Josh's grandma are crafters. They watch us.
Right.
They watch us, don't they,
Poor
Samantha?
things.
Hello. And Josh, I don't know what Josh's grandma is called, but hello if you're watching as well. Hey, Josh's grandma.
Saying to his grandma, I've got to go work with Nigel today.
I know.
Like, oh, we love Nigel.
Not him. Not him.
Not him. So let's get the stamp. So you can just see, just one ink pad. I've not done anything fancy. You can absolutely do multiple colours, random colours. You could replicate or mimic the bag that you love or aspire to have if you wanted to. So
yes,
just line it up.
Fancy ones, couldn't it?
Yeah.
I'd like to name them, but I don't know them. Is Radley, is that a bag?
Isn't that for old people?
I have no idea. Well, I am an old person. I have no idea.
You're not old.
Oh, apparently, yes. Lawrence and their nan's got a Radley bag. And I thought, are they
I don't know. Are they old for old people or not?
I don't know.
Are they the ones with a dog on?
Yes.
Oh, I don't know. I've seen young people with those.
Well, I was going to say, what? If you have a bag, what do old people have that you have to put in an old person's bag? It's like
teeth.
My word, I have no idea. But
honestly,
whatever age you are, pop stuff into your bag. I always imagine my granddad always used to get his dentures out all the time. He used to do that thing. It's like when when you were a kid, it's like you go and see grandma and granddad would come to you and come on, give us a kiss, the teeth would come out. Oh, it was great though, wasn't it?
Oh.
So I'm a granddad, but I can't do that. I haven't got dentures. I'm sure I might have them in the future.
Listen, there's time.
Huh? There is time. There is time. It's true.
I'll be getting kicked off telly for being aggressive. First time for everything.
I love it. What did you do at work?
Listen,
today?
I couldn't box eggs, so you're safe.
You would win a fight with me any day of the week, quite frankly.
Listen, I would just talk them down. I'd just talk you down. I don't have to touch you. I'd talk you round.
Could you imagine? It's like like you get like pay-per-view wrestling. It's like Tony and I out in the car park here at HobbyMaker. In the red corner, Tony Derrick. Honestly, everybody would put the money on you in a heartbeat. So now, bring us up to date then. So we're on stage 3, aren't we?
Yeah, so we've done the stencils.
The stenciling.
And now stamping.
Stage 2, sorry.
Yeah,
so
stamping.
stage 2 is the
So
stamping.
I'm just doing it in black, but gold embossing is like chef's kiss on the bag, so don't rule that out. So here we go. There we go, look at that.
That's fab.
Look at the detail. Stitching.
It does look great.
Just,
yeah.
Absolutely, I'll just pull that in there. Right, let's take the next layer. If you wanted to do it in the same colour as the heel, so it's coordinated, you could change the colours to red on the heart, so you've got Valentine's glasses, the tint in the centre, so I've separated them.
Glasses, like 70s glasses, whatever you fancy,
Elton
really.
John's.
Yes, very much so. So the next stage would be the die cutting. Well, I just saw Josh. Josh, get in here. We've not seen you today.
Josh, go and hide.
Josh, no, the viewers like to see Josh, and he's very good at delivering the website. Well, he's not coming. That's obviously... Is he coming? Will he darken our doors? I don't know. He'll like slink in and be like, what do you want? What do you want?
I'm just cutting this card in half.
When did Quattro D start?
Quattro D...
He's busy, he's not coming. There you go. Don't blame him, he's doing his job. When did Quattro D start?
So this is 2022.
Wow,
so,
4 years ago. Because it's one of those systems...
2020.
So what's the 6 years ago?
6, yeah.
It's one of those systems, isn't it, Quattro D? I mean, it just makes sense. The fact that you've got these 4 stages, it's just everything in one place.
And if you're doing your stencils, don't just do a row of stencils and then put it away. Do 3 rows of stencils, 3 rows of stamps, 3 die cuts, and then have a bag of goodies. So if your stencils are mucky, why make 1 when you can make 3?
So true.
That's how we work.
This hour has gone way too quickly, I've got to say. How long have we got left, Charlie? About 6.5 minutes. Oh, that's all right, 6.5 minutes, that's fine.
And then we've got our gigs.
Lovely.
Super duper, add it on.
And then we are going to be using, of course, our brand new to HobbyMaker, the fabulous machines from Stamps by Me. If you would like to go for your die cutting and embossing machine. Do people name theirs?
I don't know.
I would have to call it like Pinky or something. I'd have to give it a name, I feel.
Panther.
Panther?
What am I doing here?
I don't know.
I'm using 2 fat plates.
Ah, there you go.
It's because I brought all my plates to show
Panther,
you.
I see what you mean. I was like thinking Panther. Why is it called Panther? Pink Panther. I'm so silly. Half the stock of the machine has now gone. Not half the machine. Half the stock of the machine has now gone. So if you would like to go for yours... if you would like to go for yours, get it in your basket.
Nigel, you're rubbing off on me. It's not a good sketch.
I know. I make no sense to myself. So if you want to go for it, there it is. $129.99 is your price. Excuse me. TS0 T73 is your item code.
Right, I've got correct plates now, guys.
There you go, fabulous.
So, quickly run this through and then stick it in your embossing folder and honestly,
Bob
3D bag, which is awesome, right? So...
And the great thing about this as well, because we're talking about getting professional results, I mean, I think that's what everybody aspires for, isn't it? It doesn't matter what level of expertise you're at with your crafting. I mean, Tony has been crafting for many a moon. You may be crafting for, you know, maybe new to the world of crafting this year. You're still going to get these great results. You're still going to get that perfect stamping, that perfect die cutting, the perfect stenciling, and, of course, now the perfect embossing.
Yeah, so just take the handbag. What I like to do with my embossing, though, guys, is do it one at a time, because they are temperamental and will move, and then you'll ruin your artwork. So do one at a time. So let's do the bag, and then I think you'll get the idea with the gigs. But I'm just going to line it up. Take a few moments to line it up. And this is where it adds the stitch and the folds and the creases in all of that bag. Get rid of that one. So we just got the one thick plate for our embossing. And that's why your plates warp, guys, because you're using different materials. You're not just using a die, you're using plastic embossing folders, so the machine plates don't really know what to do with themselves because it's not a consistent pull every time you push it through. But with the technology in these plates, it's a little bit different. It understands that it needs to have a bit of give for your embossing folders and the die, so that's why you get the absolute straight.
Yeah.
No warp.
They're never going to cockle. They're never going to warp. That word is like from you.
From you?
No, I never said cockle in my life till I met you. You cockled me. I didn't cockle you. No, you did. It's like, no, because you said cockle. And it's like, I use that for everything now. Yeah. If it bends, it cockles.
So can you see the stitch at the bottom of that bag there? The handles, I'm showing you on the back because it's easier. You can't really see it through the colour. But just look at the 3D emboss in that bag there. And if I turn it over, it's scratchy-feely. So now we have embellishments that you would see on the TV.
And on the glasses as well. That is
Full
just
outfit.
fab.
And if you're thinking, if I put them on a card now, though, Tony, that's a bit boring. Look, if I just stick them on a white card, I don't have much else, though, Tony, so that is a little bit boring in my world. Guess what? Your embossing folders have words on them as well. So you can emboss the background, maybe put an embossed handbag in the back that's just white, and then add the embellishment on top, and then you'll be able to create dimension in the back of your card, like this one here, where it's been used in the back just on the white. Can you see that in the back there? And then brought the one with the colour to the foreground, so you have capacity to fill a void as well, because all of the elements from Quatre D can be used independently as well.
I think they look so stylish. That's what I think with the end result of these. It's like, because you've got this gorgeous focal point that has been embossed and die cut and stamped and stenciled. If you leave white space around it, that only amplifies the beauty of it, quite frankly. I think all of the cards that we've got here, I mean, I'll get Joe to have a look at some of the samples over there. They just look so expensive. They look like John Lewis cards. That's how I always describe expensive cards, because each of those cards will probably cost you about £5, but literally you are making them for mere pennies. Gorgeous. $79.99 each price. If you'd like to give you a Quattro D bundle, treat yourself, because you're getting 3 for the price of 2, which is rather good. Half the stock gone on that one. Now, Tony is back at 6 o'clock with this show. It is a possibility, because when stuff is gone today, it's gone. It is the possibility that between now and then you could literally clear us out of the Quattro D or the machine, or both. So don't wait until 6 o'clock to place your order. If you are thinking about it and you've already kind of said, yeah, I think I want to go for it, pop it in your basket, check out, secure that purchase. Right, the lamination duo. Tony, slice of joy, time for tea. What have we got?
Lamination makes you look like an artist. Remember, I say this every single time I come. We normally do florals and scenes and trees. Love them, right? Today we have a teacup, a teapot, spoons, cakes and words. Now look at that. Do you think you could paint that and colour it? No. But if you did the stamping, look at that. That's not painted. That is a stamp. I think you need to zoom in and just see that.
Come on then, Joe. Let's do a close-up, Joe.
Look at that. That is the stamp. Come on.
Come on.
Come on.
Get that on your CV, Joe, that you got a come on from Tony Darrett. She doesn't give that out for everybody, I'll tell you that. Look at that.
That is 2 stamps.
That's fab. It looks letterpressed, doesn't it? It looks that sort of
I am
soft.
so proud of how these turned out.
So many people coming through for this. Kim, Karen, Gwendolyn, you're all through for this
Pattern
already.
papers. If I get a chance tonight, guys, I'll demo this.
So 6 o'clock, we will see this in action.
So beautiful.
$29.99 is price on that one. LE0T46. Right, Tony, it's always a joy.
Oh, is it over?
I know, can't bear it, but it is.
Thanks,
I'm so pleased that I was here for like the launch of this machine here on HobbyMaker. Go and get it in your basket. Treat yourself. It's the prettiest machine. It's a really, you know, easy to use machine as well. It looks good, it does the job well, what's not to like, and you're getting extra freebies as well. If you want to order yours, it's all on the website. Tony's back at 6, I'll be back after the break with Carla. We've got some fabulous deal from We Are Makers, and I will be giving you a little sneaky peek of that tonic storage that is coming up at 4. See you soon. Yeah. Bye.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
My name is Karina and I work at Lessebo Paper, a small paper mill in the south of Sweden. And I've been working here since 1986, so I have a long history of paper making. So I'm the 3rd generation at the mill. My father worked here, my grandfather worked here, my grandmother. Actually, my daughter also works here, so she is the 4th generation. The mill has always been in the heart of the community, and paper making is who we are.
For over 300 years, Lessebo has been part of this landscape and this community. Here, tradition and innovation move hand in hand. Stories are passed down and craftsmanship continue to evolve, just like the paper making itself.
The paper making at Lessebo has a long history, of course, and a craftsmanship and knowledge that goes deep into our roots. We have worked here for generations. To work at a paper mill with a 300-year history is a privilege. In the old days, you made paper by hand. Today we have paper machines.
Join us in store for the Crafters Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafters Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Hey there, welcome back to HobbyMaker. It's me, Nigel May, and the fabulous Carla Vagshaw. We've been talking about Diana Ross.
We have.
And
well,
right now,
just before we went to air,
out.
was it amazing? Can I just ask him, was she amazing?
Yes, because I was at Brighton Pride last week. And
She's
Diana
a
Ross
queen,
was
right? I
headlining
love
on
her.
Sunday. She was excellent. We saw her last year at the O2. And she was on stage for 2.5 hours.
Wow.
Literally, as an 82-year-old, bless her, or 81 at that point, and she didn't stop.
She's amazing.
Life goals right
Life
there.
goal.
Be more Diana, say I.
I'd like to just do it for one day now, let alone life goals.
I was exhausted just watching.
Exactly, exactly.
It was awesome, it really was. Anyway, we have got some great items for you on the show. We are talking We Are Makers. We've got some of the greatest hits, and I've got to say we've got some super low prices for you.
Which is what we want.
Have you got yourself sorted for your wrapping? Do you not like wrapping? And I don't mean like yo. I mean as in like your wrapping paper for your birthdays and your anniversaries and your Christmas and all of that. This is an absolute work of genius.
It is
Carla,
brilliant.
What is it, my
So
love?
basically, it's your little wrapping buddy. It's a wrapping station, essentially, but we've got such a good price on it. You put your wrapping paper into the little divot. You've got your sellotape here for
Carla,
doing.
before you go any further, let's get that price down, my lovely.
Are we doing things?
$18.99. Bosh.
I asked them to put this on first because I was like, once they see the price, this is just ridiculous.
Lowest ever price, $4.99.
Lowest ever price.
Even if you don't know what this does, go for it because it will change the way that you wrap.
Listen, you can pay nearly $4.99 for a roll of sellotape. So you put your wrapping paper in here, you've got your tape on here, and then this little gadget comes straight out. Where am I? Out! There I am. It's a day already.
That was fun.
So you've got this little fish mouth here, and that goes onto your wrapping paper, and you just tear straight down. So you tear straight through your wrapping paper. It goes in one fell swoop, and then you've got all your sellotape to wrap your gifts with. It's 2-second job, and it's a $5. Thanks very much. Last year for life. Put your own sellotape on it. I think I'm not allowed to say sellotape. You get sticky tape on it.
Whatever tape you choose to use.
I like
it. It will work with sellotape.
It will work with all of the things. And basically, listen, it's a $5. It's just your buddy for doing all of your wrapping. We're getting to where it's towards the Christmas area, where we are going to start needing it. And I think for a $5, you might kick yourself later down the line that you didn't just grab it because it's $4.99.
It's just one of those things that makes life easier. The board is filling up. Yeah. Penny, Eileen, Joanne, Crafter, and Elizabeth in the Isle of Wight. Penny in Merseyside's in now as well. She's going for 2.
Don't blame it.
Maybe Penny is buying one for herself and then one for a friend. Because I tell you what, people who wrap together stay together. That's what I say.
I have to say, because these just make it... I'm not a fan of the wrapping of the presents. I'm like a 4-year-old just kind of shoving stuff.
Do you buy gifts that are an easy wrappable shape? I do.
Yeah.
I would never buy somebody like a football.
No, when the boys are saying things like, "Oh, can I have such and such for Christmas?" I'm like, absolutely not. Choose something rectangular and be sensible.
Sorry.
Or get upstairs and wrap it yourself.
Yeah, there you go.
I am done. But it is brilliant. It's so easy.
So busy for this one. Joy, we are multi-buying. Well done to you, Joy in County Durham.
We haven't got any wrapping paper, have we?
We haven't got any wrapping paper,
unfortunately. I think AC will be too thick to go through it. We can try. But it's not designed for this. It's designed for wrapping paper.
And also the great thing about it as well is the actual angle of the dangle on this means that you sort of put it against the desk and it just...
And it cut. I don't think it's going to go through AC. I'm going to be totally straight with you.
I don't think
that's
it will either.
A little bit. It's a...
Oh, hello.
We are getting through a bit. Can you see I've torn some? I just don't want to blunt it because this is not mine.
I'm trying to think if I've got any wrapping paper in my car. No, that's not good.
So you need to, I mean, this does come apart because you can change the blade on it.
Yeah.
Don't touch the blade, obviously. You can change them with, you know, like a Swan Morton blade, surgical blade. You can just change it for one of those. It's like a craft blade. So you can take it off, change your blades as soon as it gets blunt. But it is designed for wrapping paper. So it's designed to go through kind of an 80 GSM, 60 GSM, something like that, which is what wrapping paper is. And it's perfect. So go for your life. But like I say, you can change your blade fully. It's got two little toggles on the bottom there. Can you see them? Two little, like, dinosaur things.
Little
fins.
teeth.
And then you've got two thurls to go into it.
Two what?
Thurls.
Thurs, is that the posh word for holes?
Yeah, it's Yorkshire. Thurls.
I like that.
You put your laces in your thurls.
Oh, is it the holes? Thurls.
Thurls. Holes.
Is that actually a word? Though?
Everything is in Yorkshire. Hospital.
Oh, I see.
We just.
I thought it was a new
it's
word.
too much
didn't
work.
know.
You
There
just
go.
drop stuff. Thurls. Get it in your thurls.
Right. Well, I tell you what, a lot of people are dropping that in basket. No, that doesn't work.
No,
That doesn't
that'd
work
be
at all.
tut basket.
Tut basket.
In tut basket.
Joan, Teresa, Fiona, Joanne, Suzanne, you're all coming in. Lots of you multi-buying as well. If Josh can hear me, if there is any wrapping paper in the building anywhere, if we can find some great... If
Steal
not,
it off
don't
people's
worry.
desks.
Yes, if somebody's got something wrapped up to give a friend,
Even if it's still wrapped, give it to us and we'll unwrap it.
and then we'll wrap it again for them. There you go.
You can.
We're just advocating stealing people's things from their desks. Don't do that. But if you can find any wrapping paper, Josh, that'd be lovely. Right, let's move on to this. This fabulous ribbon, our wrapped in ribbon bundle. Now, this is fabulous, Carla, because there's so much in here.
And I'm going to do the bad thing that they hate me doing. I'm going to open it, a lot of it, and show you it. I know they get really mad when I do
Charlie,
this,
have you taken a picture of all of that? Okay, just take the picture. I can go and grab it then.
An incredible set.
What do you want
so
to
you
begin
get
with?
so much in it.
You
So
go.
I've just bring the lot.
Sorry.
Aye, all right then. Calm yourself down.
Sorry.
And so you've got all of the things. This is what I'm going to open because it's beautiful. And we're going to open these.
Okay.
There's so much goodness in this bundle. I don't know what they're going to put this bundle down. Do you get the bottom things and all?
Sorry, yeah. There you go.
And I think there's some
Now let's get a 30-second
jewels.
clock on the screen. Charlie, whip out your clock. Thank you, sir. Let's get that price down.
Look at this little joyful bundle.
Now, let's see then. So this is your Christmas deal. Wrapped
Full
in
Christmas
ribbons
deal,
bundle.
full We Are. Basically, they're getting rid of stock out of the warehouse, which we like. So instead of it being 80, 81, 91. Now, as far as I'm aware, I don't know this for a fact, they've never done this as a bundle. They've also always sold you it. Yeah, so they've sold you it as little individual items because we make more money that way. This time they're doing it as a bundle.
Let's see what the price is.
I don't know what it's going to be.
91, I can't remember. We are getting down. Oh, $39.99. Love that.
Let me show you what you get.
£41 and 92p. Do we still have split pay on that as well at $39.99? Maybe not, actually. In theory, we should do, but I don't know whether we do. But it's $39.99.
It should.
Phenomenal.
But this is one hell of a bundle for 40 quid. So what you're getting, let's go through it. So you get an enormous 12 by 12 pad, and these are beautiful papers. Now, first of all, you're going to get all your Christmas tags here, which is super cute. Also great for journaling and card making, might I add, as well. So you're getting two of those. Gorgeous, double-sided as well, so you can use those sides. Look at these papers. I'm just going to put it this way because it'll be easier for you to see. Look at these. How beautiful is that? Now, if I'm remembering correctly, aren't they? Look at that, so beautiful. So they're not like Christmas kitsch. It's beautiful. Look, they're really delightful, stylish kind of Christmas stuff. And what's more, a lot of
that
it
actually doesn't necessarily need to be Christmas, I don't
Not
feel.
at all. Not
I know
at
they're
all.
bulbous, but also that's just an interesting shape.
Yeah, it is.
Like, it's a bit 70s retro.
Well, also, if you were to put like some fruit shapes on the front of it, like lemons and stuff like that to mix in, it just looks like a slice of a fig. Now you've got all of this. Look at these papers. Can we just? Now, this kit, I've used most of mine of this. I don't have much of it left, I'll be honest, because they're just so delightful, and you don't need to use them just for Christmas.
Way over 10%, now rapidly approaching 20% actually of our stock is gone. When it's gone, it's gone. We will not have a restock on this.
So Vicky Boutin is just an incredible designer. She's absolutely wonderful. She does the most gorgeous things. Now, this is just the one paper pad. You are also going to get a smaller paper pad, which I think is your 8 by 5. Am I right? Or 7 by 5? 6 by 8.
6 by 8, yeah.
Brain was not doing the things. Look at these. Aren't they so pretty? And I love that the strip is what was before it. So you can see everything. You know where everything is. They always do that with We Are. Look at this. That's my favourite one. I used that straight away, and now I don't have any left, which is very frustrating.
Well, you need to buy again today.
Well, I don't think there'll be any left.
That's true. Oh, I like this a lot.
If you've got your circle punches that we had before, your EK Success circle punches, you can cut all of these out. If you've got a scan and cut, you can scan this in and cut them all out as well. They're just gorgeous, right? So you've got this one and you've got the matching smaller one. The matching smaller one, which I don't know if it is open. So what they haven't done is just sort of, you know, giving you less. You've still got all of the gloriousness, but little mini form. It's just so sweet.
Yeah, they shrunk the design but not taken away
the
design.
You should wear trousers like that.
I'd love to.
They'd suit you in there in the green.
Yeah, green would work.
Look at these. Aren't they so gorgeous?
I quite like a kilt.
Shall I make you one?
Can you?
Yes.
Please do.
Look at that.
I'd let you pick the tartan of your choice for it as
well. Maybe I would use my own tartan.
Please do. What colour is your tartan?
I don't know. I can't remember. But it's from the MacArthur clan.
Okay,
so you can look it up. So
I should wear you with pride.
Thank you. You can wear your two. No, you can't wear. You can get hold of the two of those. You can wear them if you want. You can make something stylish.
Everything in this collection is individually available apart from these. The thickers, the
Wouldn't
thick
make
stickers,
sense,
the thickers. They're not available on their own.
Angel numbers. 15, 15, 15. Right, so then you've got all of your thickers, which are your stickers, and they are super thick. Now, you obviously get the whole alphabet here, but then you also get your extra gold collection at the bottom, which has all got all of your ampersands on it, your ands, your numbers, your hashtags, your little speech things, all your bits. Yeah. Look, they're so cute. I love these so much. And they look delightful when they're on scrapbook pages, journals, cards, tags, any of those things. So you're getting all of those in there.
Thicker. They add dimension, but they do add interest.
I know. Then you're getting your beautiful little enamel stickers, and they're love hearts. Can I show these to camera too? Because they are delightful. Aren't they so sweet? And you get all the colours. There's an extra stripe of white here in case you're struggling to see that. So you're getting all of those in there. I mean, listen, it's endless. Then you get these. I love these. So these are like a cardboard sort of tassel basically. Yeah. And they are so sweet. So I've used these before when I've been doing my cinch work with making books and stuff like that. They're super cute on the front of them.
You could. I'm not being funny. Is it just me? But I see octopuses as well. Octopi.
No, what do you call it? Jellyfish.
Yeah, jellyfish. Yeah. Thank you. Stinging me there.
Did you like it?
I did. I was scared. Literally, I was scared.
I am such a scary beast.
Foundation
then we're going to open this up because, you know, why would I not? I want to show you how much you're getting in this kit because it is 40 quid.
I'll open these.
So open those. Right. Are you ready?
Born ready.
Have we got the overhead? Because we are going to need it. So, all of the things. Look at all of this. Look at...
Nice. What's that? Oh, it says... do you know what? I thought there was a sausage then.
You'd love this.
Oh, retro cassette.
There you go. You can have that.
Thanking you. I used to love that. Do you remember that when you used to get your pencil to wind it back in when all the tape came out?
And sellotape where it had come apart. Look at this.
Yeah. Now, if everybody confirms their order, so that's you, Lorraine, Jennifer, Maria and more, 40% of our stock will be gone.
So that is just one pile of ephemera. We're about to show you another pile because this is your main pack, which is your little, so they call it a paper pack, which is essentially what all of this is. It's your little pieces of paper. Can I scooch that your way?
And I'll put it back. Can I say, I literally just spent 5 minutes trying to undo the wrong end of a bag.
Yeah, no, that won't work.
Like a fool.
And have you done both sides of the bag on this? And then you're going to get all of it. He's just doing the other one as well because it doesn't just stop at one. Hold your horses.
There you go, lovely.
Look at this. Look at the things. All of the things. 56 in this, 200 in the other.
Bingo.
Bingo.
Jolly bingo. Eyes down for full jolly house. How lovely is that?
Number 10, Maggie's Den. I was still in the 80s. Look at all of
5
this.
5 and 9, Brighton Line, 59.
So much stuff here. And then we've got your second set. Have you put that down here already?
There you go.
Then you've got
these.
these.
The second set is in there.
Now, you're supposed to use these with resin. However, you don't have to. They're like little plastic pieces, right? You see? Now, we can put those straight into shaker cards. We can use them as little toppers on cards. I'm going to hold them up to camera too so you can see it. Look at them. Aren't they so cute?
So all of this
for
in
40
one
quid.
big collection, $39.99. It's your price from that. WBXC67. Do you know what? Lots of you have this in your basket.
If you were buying this individually, Lauren, how much would it be?
$81.91.
81.
$81.91.
So you literally, if you go in and buy the individuals, you're going to be paying full price. Half price if you get the bundle.
We do have discount on the individuals, but the recommended retail price for everything individually would be would amount to £81.91. We've taken it down to £39.99. Which means you're saving nearly £42, which means you are getting it for less than half price, which means our phone lines are busy, which means we need to take a break to let you check out your baskets. We'll be back the other side of this. How very jolly.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Welcome back to HobbyMaker. Well done, everybody. Checking out the baskets. Always good.
Checking out.
A little caveat on that deal. You know, your wrapped in ribbons bundle.
Yes.
There is a slight caveat with the thickers. It will be contents may vary. You may get the alphabet, or you may get this set that you see there in the centre there. Basically, the sentiments. So we don't know. Well, it's not that we don't know. It's the contents may vary. You may get the alphabet one, or you may get that, but you will get a set of thickers.
You will get the thickers.
Everything else is as you see, but just to make sure that you know that it's the you might not get the letters, you might get that. If that changes your order in any way, shape or form, obviously no money has been taken from your account as yet, so if you want to phone the call centre and retract your order, you are more than welcome to do so, but you are going to get thickers, probably the alphabet or maybe the other one or t'other.
Could be anything.
Right, back to this, Carla. What else have we got?
Could be Father Christmas himself. Right, going through angel numbers again. So now we're going to go through the individuals so you can see what the prices are. Honestly, the bundles are a better deal. But they are lovely things, and obviously everybody's got different price points that they can go to. So your 12 by 12 pad, which we've gone through, which is just gorgeous.
Now, this should be £21.99. Let's drop that price down to £17.99, which is a good price for this pad, but I'm Team Carla on this. Go for the bundle.
Once you start adding all
I'm
this
not being
up...
funny, that's virtually half the price of the entire bundle.
I know.
Because the bundle was what,
well,
39.99?
£18 for this, and then 22 quid, you've got the whole bundle.
Yeah. Job's done, Carla.
Listen, but the paper,
done.
Can you just feel the quality of that and tell me how much you love it? No, Nigel May. Do that.
But also, I love... Do you know what I mean? I love stroking.
But look at that.
Yeah, that's...
Ooh, that's a bit of summer, isn't it?
You say paper. I'm going to say almost bordering on the card.
It is. It's a good... I reckon that's a good 220.
Does it say the weight on the front?
We can find out.
It'll be poundage, won't it? Because it's American.
I can't see it. Well, I could put my glasses on and help myself out.
Same. I was relying on you to be able to see that. Hang on, let's have a look. Here we go, Carla. I've got my specs on. Let's have a look.
Art for everyone.
No,
there,
but
is it?
It is acid lignin free, which is good to know. No, it doesn't say the weight.
Not. It does not say the things. It does not say the things.
I'm going to guesstimate.
I'd say it's a 220, easily a 220, if not more.
I would say I think that might be about 240, but we're guesstimating. We're playing diagnosis crafter there, but it is thick, which is great.
Basically, we don't know the things.
We don't know.
So that is your 12 by 12, which is an amazing price for a 12 by 12 pad, and it is gorgeous.
Go for the bundle. Can we put the details of the bundle at the side of the screen, Lauren, if that's possible? Let's do this pad, though. I mean, this, I would say I'd go for an extra one off.
For these?
Yes.
For the little one. Wait, how much is it?
Oh, my gosh, we only got one left on the bundle. Right, OK, everybody needs to be quick sticks
Not
on the
bundle on this.
Oh, I beg you, sorry, one left on this. My apologies, one left. I thought that was a bit quick on the bundle.
A bit of a sweat then,
I
did you
did
know?
have a sweat on, Carla. Did you feel it?
I
Hopefully
did.
not smell
the heat
it.
radiating from you. Look at that.
The heat's from
Look
my
at
body.
these. They are so nice. I love, love, love AC papers and cardstocks. They're done. Look at those.
We only have one of these.
I know.
Ooh,
Cheer.
That's fun. I like that. Cheer.
And then ribbons, and then all of the things. But I do love these. That kind of, it's what would you call it? Grungy type sort of.
Yes, it's a little bit sort of like scrappy and collagey and
a little bit like me.
And, well, you and me both, Carla.
Scrappy.
Scrappy.
Scrappy around things, but you get loads in here. And of course, what they've done is taken it bigger than the 6x6. So you've got the 6x8, so you've got more to play with, which I really like because a lot of 6x6 pads, they're great for toppers. They kind of limit us a little bit, and give us those extra couple of inches there.
Irene's got that now.
Well done, Irene.
Well done, Irene. When you said scrappy, that reminds me. Do you remember when Scooby-Doo got Scrappy-Doo?
Ruined it.
Thank you.
Ruined it.
Ruined it. Absolutely ruined it. Also, if we're on that tag, I'm going to say that, do you remember when they put Godzuki into Godzilla?
Yeah, same thing.
Ruined it.
Ruined it.
Thank you. That's our votes. Right, next up for you.
We're not putting it back in the box.
Which one are we doing next?
This is it.
The big one.
But you've put loads of it away.
I have.
So this whole section. So we have got little postcard. Look at these. They're so cute. Holiday baking. You can make your own little recipe cards.
Let's get the price down. Should be $11.99. We'll take it down to $6.99. Take $5 off.
That's a good price, isn't it, for a whole paper pack? And Nigel's still got loads in the box.
Yeah, I started putting things away.
Look at, you've got your little baubles. You have got all of your different pieces. Look at these. Look at the tickets. I love tickets.
What does that say? Dear Santa, I can explain. I like that. I like that a lot.
City lights. When Abraham was little and I said, do you want to write your letter to Santa? And he went, no. And I said, why? And he went, what's the point? Don't get me what I want anyway.
Oh.
So that was the end of that conversation.
How cynical for one so young.
I know, he was only about 4.
Blimey.
I am not.
My favourite was still when Elia, who is granddaughter, who's now 10, but she must have been about 4 at the time. And we were at like a Christmas fair kind of place, and Santa was there. So she wrote a letter to Santa, telling Santa that she wanted to have a baby for Christmas.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. I'm hoping Santa was equally just as horrified.
Equally as horrified, quite frankly. I want a baby for Christmas. $6.99 is your price. She never got one. $6.99 is your price if you would like to go for that one. Right, we've also got our thickers. Now, can I just check with the thickers then, given just what we said? So are we selling the alphabet thickers on their own?
Content might
so
vary.
The contents may vary for the thickers. So you may get the alphabet thickers. Thickers are thick stickers.
Yeah.
I love saying it, thickers.
Thickers.
I don't know, you have to say it in that accent.
I'm going to go out on a limb here and say I assume you're getting the alphabet ones because otherwise the other ones would have just come into the studio. So I think you're probably going to get the alphabet ones. Can I guarantee it? No. But we have to explain to you from the very beginning that this does vary from the image. And I think that you're getting these. That's why they've sent them. But we have to err on the side of caution in case you get the others.
The image is wrong. But I suspect we've got to say that you get one or the other, because that's easy.
We don't know.
So on the thickers, you may get the alphabets, you may get the ones that are on the website. Lauren, do we have a solitary picture of the other one? OK, here we go. So this is the other one that you may be getting. So that's the thickers there.
That's t'other.
So you may be getting that one or this one. They're $4.99. Do you know what? Go for 2 and hope you get one of each. I don't know.
A fiver
why
is
not?
good, isn't it?
Yeah.
They're so pretty. I love thickers. So they've got that textural design to it as well. So they're obviously thicker than your average sticker. So they really stick out. They're great
thicker than
on
your
stuff.
average sticker, boo-boo.
Thicker than your average sticker. I used to love that.
So
Was it
did
Top
I.
Cat?
No, Yogi Bear.
Yogi. My dad used to be able to draw Yogi Bear real quick.
Oh, wow.
So there you go. All of the things. So this is what we think you're getting. You could be getting the others. Either way, they're amazing. I love all thickers. So it's not really a problem. Well, I don't think it's a problem, whichever you get. I will say that the alphabet tends to be the most useful one because you tend to use it more, quickly and, get it up. But for a fiver, for a full pack, that's an amazing deal.
Give it a go. Now, let's go for our tassels up next. Our tassels, which are also like little jellyfish or little octopi. Tassels. Da-da-da-da. It's like
I'm not going to do that.
Is that your wolf whistling tassels?
Knock you out. Yes. You've got your little tassels. Be going on for days. You'll be at the other side of the studio, babe.
Can you imagine having to phone Al later? Nigel's not coming home tonight. He got knocked out in the studio.
Got a black eye and he's deaf in one lug.
So Carla brought up tassels.
And got very excited with herself. Right, so you've got these cardboard tassels, which are wonderful. And shall I take them out?
Yes, please.
I've ruined everything else that's on here, so why not? So these are stickers.
I think these are great.
Aren't they? And they're layered stickles. So you can see, can you see how it all comes apart? Now, you can use them almost as little bookmarks. So if you are making a cinch or something, you can use it as a little page holder in a book, which I love. I think that's so cute. And that's where I've used them previously. And again, are they Christmas? Absolutely not. Once you separate them.
Round.
But if you've got some very little dinky googly eyes, you can put them on there and it could be a little jellyfish doing
It could
its thing.
be. Yeah, if you cut the little tag thing off the top.
So you cut his hairdo off.
No,
you leave its hairdo.
No, this bit.
Its hairdo. That's the little jellyfish's bun where he's got dressed up for his night out.
Did you say jellyfish's bum?
Bun.
Oh, bun. I think you said jellyfish's
filthy
bum.
animal. Taking the tone of the show right down.
You didn't pronounce your words properly.
I never do.
If you want to go for this one, $4.99 for your layered stickers. 6 jellyfish, 6 tassels, 6 octopi. Call them what you will. They're rather fab, aren't they?
They're so cute.
UW4, whatever it was. It's on the website. It's on that website. What's the website? Let's ask Josh. Josh, you've not been in today. Come and have your moment. Come on. Because your mum might be watching, and your grandma, and they like to see a little bit of Josh on the telly. Plus, it means he can phone his agent.
He looks happy about
Another
it, at least.
75p appearance fee.
His face is like that.
He loves it, don't he? He loves it, really. Josh, what's the website if everybody wants to order? It's all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Oh, come on, you're onto the things. There you go. Say hello to your mum and your grandma. Hi. There you go, off you pop. Thank you. There
He loved every second of that.
Every second.
He did not.
Every second.
So, which one will we do now?
Smaller ephemera. Oh, smaller ephemera, that's...
Josh took it away. It's over there.
Oh, Josh.
I know, because we've just put it back in its bag.
To be fair, we did... Oh, no. Sorry, Josh.
I'm not touching it, Josh.
I didn't realise we were doing the singular items. My apologies. We are going to go to a silly low price, though, which will make Josh very happy.
For an individual, for all of this. Oh. $2.99, Nigel, mate.
Bonkers.
For all of this.
That's what Josh says every day when he sees I'm working with him. Oh, what fun.
Oh,
what fun. These are cute, these.
Look at them. Aren't they so gorgeous? I love the little frames that they do. So these...
Hello, let's remember, decorations were hung.
Look at this. So your little frames... They're little die cuts that all come out, and you can make them up as ever you wish. So you take these to pieces. Let me just pull the pips.
These are fab. All of that's foiled.
So now you can, as such, place that upon there and then put whatever you like in. So we can start to really build them up. You can put extra little pieces in them, put a little photo or something behind it. Fave photo, loads of stuff. So you can really build these into something that you love. So look for the ones inside that are frames because they make it super cute. Gorgeous for journaling, gorgeous for card making. These are instant toppers, aren't they, for Christmas? And not all of them have to be done for Christmas. You can send, I mean, listen, let's face it, there's no one stopping you sending ho, ho, ho in the middle of July if you want to. You do what you want.
You do you.
What's that say?
That says, the best way to spread Christmas cheer is singing loud for all to hear.
I don't agree with that.
Do you not?
You keep your mouth shut and shush when I'm very busy.
And you're not one of those... I imagine you're quite...
Stop.
When you've had, like, a Christmas drink, your glass of eggnog or something,
I'm just asleep.
dribbling into your own lap at that point. I love it. Do you not, like, sing a bit of, like, I don't know...
Absolutely not. Stop
Lulu
that.
or something.
Behave yourself.
$2.99 is your price on that one if you would like to go for them. Josh, we need to put these away again. I do apologise.
Josh.
No, gosh, Josh. Gosh, Josh.
Then what are we doing?
Enamel dots, please. I've dropped it.
60 enamel dots.
These are super cute. Let's go down to a ridiculous low price on this.
Like
$4.99 is good. Let's go down even lower. Let's go to you can't possibly resist. Resistance is futile. $1.99.
£2.
I need to give you a shimmy then. Was that your £2 dance? My £2 darts.
Put another 50p in the meter.
There you go. What do you get for £2.50? $1.99 is your price on these if you would like to go for it. You've got the 5 sets there, the green, the red, the gold, the black, and that white in there as well. Lots of you going for that
Cute,
one.
aren't they? They're so
very
sweet.
cute.
I like the fact that you get all the different sizes
Stars.
and there's the hearts and the stars. Again, is that Christmas? Absolutely chuffing not.
Stars, chuffing. Stars are all years round. Let's do these are good. Right, let's get Corey on close.
These are so cute.
Yeah, right, Corey, fill the squeeze. He's getting his extender out for you, Carla.
Mixed candy. Look at that.
I love these.
Massive pack of them.
They're so sweet.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Look at those. I know, a pound.
A pound?
A pound. Honestly, a pound. I don't even... Carla, let's
just
not even
shake
say...
the cards, they'd be amazing.
Oh, I thought you were just going to shake them. Shake them a pound. Look at that. If you would like to go for those PQ pretty quick, because they are flying.
Also,
4645.
Keep these bits that you get on packaging, because they actually can be turned into your shaker cards. So always keep those bits when you've got them.
Now, who's gone for 5?
Don't blame
Craft has
you.
been gone for 5. Let's get some names on the board. OK, yeah, Deborah, Andrea,
For a quid.
Fiona. Don't just go for 1. I mean, remember your cat P&P, $4.95 for the entire day. It's like literally go for 5 of these and you've paid for your P&P.
Kraft has gone for 5.
Oh, well done, Crafted. Deborah in Lancashire's... I keep moving people today. Deborah in Lancashire's gone for 3. Fiona in Essex has gone for 2. Well done to you all. Loving that. A pound on that one. A pound. Right, Carla, we've got some
And then,
more.
your snow.
These better go the same way.
This is...
If they don't.
That's got glitter in it, that.
Is it leaking?
I'm going to be so pretty at the end of this.
You're always pretty. You came pretty.
Eh?
You came pretty.
I did not.
Well, all right. If you did. Look at that.
My mum took me to the hospital when I was a baby because she thought someone was up with me.
I don't mean you were born pretty. I'm sure you were, but it's like I meant you came into the studio pretty.
Oh, that didn't happen.
There you go. Look at that. Listen to the compliments you're getting in your ear.
This is so pretty. Look at these. All the little snowflakes. They're so sweet. I love the iridescence of it because actually when you turn it upright, it simply looks white when you're just looking at it flat on. Look, there you go. And then as you shimmy into the lights, it's so beautiful, isn't it? Now, these are designed to go into resin, so if you've got some resin at home, dump them in. But they are obviously perfect for when we're doing shaker cards. Now, these, I think, would be definitely more for a shaker card, that kind of thing, rather than individually taking tweezers and putting them onto cards, although you do you, but they are glorious,
Can
aren't
I
they?
say, if you wanted to do things individually, yesterday we had the lovely Christine Pinflare in, and
Oh,
she
did
had
I
her
miss her?
sticky... You did, I'm afraid. She had a little sticky picky up tool.
Oh, did she?
So, like, literally, you know, with the little rubberised
Just
tips. So,
get
like, pop
one
it
of
on
the-
there and pop them all down. So, check that out on the website if you want to go for that, under Pinflare, of course. A pound.
Amazing.
Ridiculous. But let's go for everything together. Our big ribbon
The bundles
bundle.
where you're getting the bargain.
Yeah, it is.
The bundle is obviously
It's
everything you
bundleicious.
need. And then if there's anything on there, if you've already bought the bundle and you're like, oh, I could have done some with some more of that, then just obviously grab your individuals on top of that. But for a quid, those things I wouldn't even hesitate with.
No.
They're my shout-outs for today.
I think it's things like that. I mean, a pound. I mean, what can you get for a pound? Nothing. Even if you go into like a charity shop, things
Nout.
aren't a pound anymore, are they?
Barely get one goodie on a pick and mix for that these days.
It's true.
You just go to Woolworths with your pound and you get a whole bag.
Those are the days. So you'll appreciate this. Years ago, I went into Woolies in Gloucester, and do you know who was making an appearance to promote the song that they had out? Do you remember Windsor Davis and Donna Stell from It Ain't Half Hot Mum with Whispering
Were they
Grass? Yeah. I knew you'd
That's
appreciate
so funny.
that. $39.90. Why did I think of that?
I used to love Woolies.
Woolies is great. Bring back Woolies.
Bring back Woolies.
Bring back Woolies. $39.99. I love it. Everybody on the cruise is like, what's Woolies?
I think there is still Woolies in Australia, right? Am I right in thinking that? Does anybody at
Woolworths is
home
the shop
know?
we're talking about, Corey.
Oh my God, they're in
It's
their
like
ear
20
going.
odd. You
I know
didn't
they're
even know
like,
that.
I've never heard of it. Would you go away? Go and stand outside.
If you want to go for your bundle, $39.99 is your price. You are getting all of this. There you go. All of that for one fabulous price, $39.99. Right, now we've got some more for you. Should I go and get the punch board for your card?
I've got it here though.
Oh, well, I'll bring it over so I can flash the pack as well. This is our punch board, and it makes making
Everything.
punch boards as easy as 1, 2, 3. Start prices on our screen, $39.99. Carla, how do you fancy the lowest ever price?
Is this the lowest ever that we've done this for?
We're going to make
I
it
love
the
these
lowest ever
days.
price.
This is an amazing tool. What are we doing?
$14.99. Last time we had this on, it was $19.99, and I'll be honest, it sold like crazy. So apologies to everybody who bought it then.
£15.
But $14.99, not even. $14.99 is what you need to pay today. It has never been this price. Well, not been this price since last year. The last time we actually had this lowest ever price.
Go and price compare that. Because normally with We Are Tools, they stay exactly where they are. So a lot of places you'll still pay 40 quid for that. If you don't have the 1, 2, 3 punch board, you're missing out, because it not only makes all the little boxes, which I've got in my hand because I was making one in the green room earlier.
That's
so
cool.
Little gorgeous boxes in all different sizes. So they're not all square. You can get the little rectangular ones as well. But they've got their own catch on the top of it, and you just punch it. I'll show you in a second. I can make you a box. But they're absolutely wonderful. Now, it's designed to make envelopes, it's designed to make boxes, and it's designed to make bows. But it does way more. So you get this thick booklet with it.
Just before you dive on in, let's do a price comparison.
Let's do the things.
We're going to a website out there. Did you say the Tonic website? Oh, sorry, Tonic, who are coming up in the next hour.
Jodie's in the other room.
Kind of a little bit awkward. If you go to the Tonic website, which is great for many things, but not for this.
Not for this. There you go.
$39.99 is your price on that one.
Which is the right price for... The thing is, We Are stuff often doesn't go down. We just have like a... We've told you about it many times.
Can I just say, just before you dive in there, talking of Tonic, can we just show the storage that is coming
This is incredible.
At 4 o'clock. I'm so excited about this. This is a sneak peek of
this
the
is a
storage
We Are storage.
Is it really?
Apparently, yep, it's a We Are storage.
Oh, my gosh. Well, this, you connect it to the wall, and it's got a table that drops down. It's phenomenal. The price on it, I can't tell you, but we will reveal that in the next hour. We've got a limited amount. When it's gone, it's gone. If you literally have limited space, but you want to maximise the space that you have for your crafting, that's what you need to go for.
It makes a full working desk out of a cupboard.
Yeah.
It is amazing. Absolutely amazing.
So
listen, we love
the next hour at 4 o'clock. Right, Jodie. Right, Carla, back to you. Jodie's coming up at 4.
All right, Dave.
Oh, please.
Right, so it makes your
Just call me Rosie and have done.
So you've got your envelopes here. Now it shows you how to make all of those. So when we're talking the 1, 2, 3, it gives you 3 directives. So it says envelopes, envelopes, bows and boxes, but it does a lot more. So I'm just going to go through the booklet with you because it gives you full pictures on how to make everything, which I love. I'm a very visual person. So that's all your envelopes. Then it says onto your bow instructions, which aren't they beautiful? All your bows to make wherever you need. They're really simple to make, so they don't take a lot of instructions. Then all of your boxes, how to make those. But even though they call it the 1, 2, 3 punch board, because it does make those 3 things, you can also make from it your envelope liners. So they're beautiful to pop inside your envelopes. Your string tie boxes, so it makes all different types of boxes. And then you can do your coin envelopes from here. You can do your file folder cards. So it's literally to make little files, which are beautiful.
That's
now you can make those into cards. Or, in fact, you can make them if you're doing a little journal to have them in, or, you know what's used file folders for. Now, that's what it gives you in the book. However, as I always say with We Are Makers, take yourself onto YouTube, type in 1, 2, 3 punch board hacks, or, whatever, 1, 2, 3 punch board tutorials, and it'll take you through a million things that you can make out of the 1, 2, 3 punch board. It's brilliant.
20% of our stock has already gone. We've got a message coming in from Jennifer. Jennifer says...
There you go.
Jennifer
Christmas
says,
crackers.
You can make lots of things with the 1, 2, 3 punch board, including Christmas crackers. Great idea. And look, little coffee emoji, because she's our coffee addict.
We like that, Jennifer.
Jennifer.
Except for we don't have a coffee.
Would you want one?
No.
Josh is in today. He's so good with coffee.
I've stopped drinking coffee.
I do decaf, if you want decaf.
The last time I drank a coffee, and I used to drink 15 pints of coffee a day.
Pints?
Yeah. I've got a pint mug.
15
pints of coffee a day. I know, which is why I stopped, because I got high blood pressure.
Oh, no,
the GP was like, surprised you're still alive, to be fair.
It'd be bouncing
I know,
off the
it
walls.
was very bad. And so I went cold turkey, and I've been drinking. I used to be a manager of a Costa coffee, and I got an addiction. So I went cold turkey, and I haven't drunk a coffee since the 1st of April.
Well done.
Thank you.
So you wouldn't get like decaf?
No, because I'll just start drinking coffee again. I love it so much.
I like coffee, but I've been drinking decaf since the start of the year, and I haven't got back to other coffee.
I love coffee.
Okay.
Love it. Right, so let's make a quick box so you can see how you do it. So first of all, this has got the most exciting extra leg on it. So now it looks like, what is it? What's that thing I'm thinking of? Robots in disguise.
Transformers,
robots in disguise. So you've got your extra leg here. Now all your your extra information is on the board. You don't need to use the book if you lose it. So it's all here. So your box, all your instructions are there. Now I always do the 4x4 box simply because it only takes 12 by 12 and then I don't have to fanny about cutting bits of paper.
30% gone.
But you can make loads of different size boxes on there as well. Now, because I'm doing a 4x4, it means it's the extra large because it's the extra large piece of paper. So, are we able to zoom? Oh, you can see it quite clearly there, can you? So, I've got extra large here, and then next to it large, and then medium, and then small. And that carries on over here, small, medium, large, extra large. And then I've got legs. Now, the way this board works, everything that is turquoise is for the envelopes. Everything that is gold, as you can see it here, everything that is gold is for boxes, turquoise for envelopes, black for the bow. So that's all laid out for you on the board, so you know what you're following. So for instance, if I'm making the box, I know that that gully and this gully are going to be used, and then I just need to size it up against the extra large. Now I'll do this as quick as I can. How long have we got? So I'm just going to put that against the XL, and I'm going to punch. And then I'm using my big gully there to come down, and I'm scoring it all the way. So this does something that the envelope punch board can't. The envelope punch board does not have the extra room on the leg. So as you get to the end of the board, you kind of go off, and often you can tear your paper, whereas this one, you don't have that. The XL is going to come down here. It really is. XL there, and then down thither, and that's my 3 lines. Then I need to rotate. So every time you rotate, just take it up to your XL, and that will sort you out every time. And then I'm going to punch, bring this down, do the wadjums onto my XL, and then onto this one, turn it. So you just do all 4 sides, and then we're going to flip it. Also, I do slightly feel like my jeans are falling down at the minute, which is not actually what I was wanting to happen. On air. I need to buy some new
Do you need me to hitch your
No, don't hitch me on air. I take enough humiliation as it is without that.
Well, no,
but while I'm doing this...
Nobody needs C, Carla.
I will tell you the story that I went out the other day to try and get into my car to go to work, and there was a load of workmen that had blocked my vehicle in, and they had this big wagon. So I'm having to wait until they'd gone, because they literally were blocking me in. And so they're all sat and they're chatting and being very lovely, I have to say, except for my jeans fell down.
The jeans fell down, what, all the way?
In front of all of them, to my knees, in front of a group of about 10 builders.
I've had dreams like that.
It actually happened to me, and it's not the kind of dream I wanted, Nigel May, and I don't think it was their idea of a dream either.
Did they laugh, or were they appreciative, or what was going on?
They all laughed. I died.
Oh, Carla.
And tried to go back into the house. I was
Okay,
mortified.
do you know what? I know we've only got about, 15 minutes left on the show, but email in the most embarrassing thing that's ever happened to you.
I mean, that's not even the most embarrassing thing that's happened to me. That's about a number 3 out of a 10.
Well, do let us know. By the way, 45% of the stock is now gone on this, getting busier and busier. Email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. I can't tell you the most embarrassing thing that happened to me.
Please don't, Nigel.
It's quite rude, so I can't.
Yeah, I would imagine. Have you not got a cleaner one that you can tell?
I'm trying to think.
How
most
have you
of my
gone your whole
embarrassing things
life?
happen on air, so do you know what I mean? So.
Yeah, I've had some of those as well.
Yeah.
So all I'm doing is now scoring along all of my, I'm creasing along all of my score lines. Make sure you burnish these really well. The better the burnished, the better it will fold, which is always a joy. Do it neatly, unlike my good self.
Now we are looking at half the stock being gone on this. Lots
yeah,
of
I would move at 15 quid as well.
Sharon in the West Midlands has gone for it. Alison in Bristol, Joan in Hertfordshire, Rosalind in East Lothian and more.
I love the name Rosalind. And then you've got all of this. Yeah, it is.
We had a Gwendolyn earlier.
Oh, I love Gwendolyn as well. Yeah. So now you can see I've got the shape of the box. Now, in order to get the actual doodah where it's got its own fastener, so in this side, I'll just show you quickly because this might ruin everything, but I'll show you. So on this side, it's your corner rounder. So when you're doing your envelopes, that's your corner rounder. T'other side is your little piece for making your closure. It's just like a little slit in it. So I'm just going to go to all 4 of these. And again, doing the things.
It's so clever. For 15 quid, I mean, this is phenomenal.
15 quid.
Yeah.
And then all you do, now, honestly, you are better burnishing these. The little corners come together. So for me, can you see, I've got the little piece here, and I just take my burnisher and just scooch that out. Now, you'll do that on all 4 sides. I'm not going to do that for demo because you'll be here all day and nobody's got the patience. And let's have a look. And in. And out. Hang on. There you go. Pinch it. So I've pinched all 4 and you need to burnish them. And you can see now the box is made. All I need to do is put those together. Now, you need to tape those together. If it was me, I would be taping those to the side. So for instance, when I've done 1, I would tape it. Can I show you that on 2? Is that easier? I would tape that to one of the edges. That's going to keep it all together, which is going to make it much easier to close. Do I have anything like a tape runner with me? Don't be ridiculous. That would be organised. No. I brought the things that were listed to me on the show and that's all I need. So I'm just going to place that in here.
Lovely.
And then in.
If everybody checks out their order right now, we are looking at over 75% of the stock being
I'm not surprised at 15 quid.
Oh, I know, it's ridiculous. Lowest ever price we've done. So
there you go. That is. We won't. I will say that I don't think we will get this back. They're just saying I don't know when we're going to get it back.
No.
I
we
can't
are when
see.
It's gone, isn't it?
Listen, I'm not saying categorically we won't get it back, but I don't think so.
No,
I think with the way that we are going, we've got all the new stock sort of slowly but surely making its way over to the UK. Obviously, everything's very slow at the minute because nothing's being flown anymore. It's all coming in via ship. So we have to wait for things to come in. So all of that's coming in. Do I think they will retrospectively? I think maybe the envelope punch board, just because it's one of our biggest tools. The 1, 2, 3... I'm not as convinced they will, but we can see. Listen, I've been wrong many a time. But that is your little boxes. And how cute are they? Really gorgeous. You can make all kinds of sizes with these and your envelopes, and you can make your bows, and you can make your envelope lines, and you can make your file folders, and you can make... it's a lot of words, Nigel.
And
stop
you're
talking.
Exhausted. $14.99 each price on that one. 90% of the stock is gone. We are looking at a sellout on that very, very soon. Carla, next up... Our dot setters. Now, this gets me excited because it's got the best tin.
It has got the sexiest tin this side of Manchesterford.
It is a very sexy tin.
The wee
I
tin.
agree.
So, this...
Let's get that price down. Bosh. Look at that, it's the best tin.
It's a slidey tin, and it's kind of retro, isn't it? It's really beautiful. Now, for those of you that missed the launch of this and wonder what the heck it is, rather than me just showing you off a tin, it is a dot setter. So you've got a little QR code here. Now, we are starting to do that on every single tool that they release. If you look at some of the old stuff, so like the 1, 2, 3, they don't have that on it. It's the new stuff. Now, if you hover your camera app on your phone over this, it'll bring up a website. You just click that yellow writing that comes up and it will take you to the We Are site specifically for this. It'll show you how to use it, give you all the guides that you need, and it will also give you loads of inspiration of things that have been made or how you can use it in different ways. So you get a whole education when you get hold of this machine. Hey, my lug piece is coming out. So what's inside? Mine's a little bit tatty and used because it's tatty and used, but yours will be brand new. You get, is it 275 dots in here?
I think it is, if I remember rightly. Let's have a look. Yeah, there you go, 275.
Look at the memory on that. It's quite surprising considering I can't remember my own kids' names.
I love that you're talking about yourself. Look at the memory on that.
That was impressive, that. Come on.
It was very impressive.
So the idea behind these, now mine are a bit messed up because I have been using it to death. You get 3 different sizes of your foam stickers on here. You get your large, you get your medium and your small. When we're talking about millimetres and what size they are, that is going to be your 6mm, your 11mm and your 8mm, or if you want that in order, 6, 8 and 11mm, which are about standard sizes for circular foam dots. And what this does is essentially it picks up, let's have a look. Let's get you the middle one. I think that's it. It picks up a dot from paper and then basically you stick it onto what you want to stick it on and you do that and it's normally it takes off the little backing for you and then you just flick it across the studio and it's as simple as that. Now the reason being of course is that when you've got they end up on my neck, which is what happened before.
Yes, I came to the studio.
Now you had to blow on me.
What's that?
He thought I'd grown some weird growth on me. But because obviously dots, the foam pads are just a pain to get the backing off, this just makes it super simple. It's obviously taken the US by storm, which is amazing. We had to wait to get it over here because of all the things that are happening in the world, and we finally got it. So is that price that we've got it now, was that the same as launch price?
Yes, same as launch price.
That's cool, right? 15 quid.
It went crazy when we launched this, do you remember?
It did. So that's for the tin. 275 adhesive dots
and 3 tools.
For the tools. And I did have a word with Kat, and I think they are going to try and get us the extra adhesives for us to be able to bring this back at some point and be able to bring you all the elements to it as well. However, 275 dots should keep you going for quite a long time in any stretch of the imagination.
Also, I'm going to say is that when you finish with it, if you don't get refills,
keep the tin.
Keep the tin. Use the tin.
It's an awesome tin. What would you put in the tin?
Oh, do you know what? Well, on a crafty front, it would probably have to be like foam pads as well, because it would be very useful for that. Yeah, I think so. It'd be very useful for that. Or like sequins, things like that, little fiddly-tiddly things. But beyond the craft world, I would probably put, I don't know.
Your diamond what?
Do you know what I would put in? Is like I've got, you know, I like covering furniture and stuff. So quite often I like get little pictures or little things like from sets and like ephemera and stuff, and they sit at home in a box.
Nice.
I put them in there. Yeah. Because then I'd know where they all are.
I'd want to put pencils in it.
Pencils would be good.
Just because I like pencil tins. Who at home remembers...
Well? Always use sort of paper clips.
Paper clips, I know. Who at home remembers when you used to get your spellings as a kid in a little cigarette tin, in a cigar tin, and it used to smell really nice as a kid? Can you remember that?
Yes.
I don't know where all those tins came from. I assume parents...
I think it's only you and I that will remember that. From
yeah, but these two aren't. They're too young. But can you remember at home? And it was always in a little tin, and it was like a tobacco tin, and it smelt delicious as a kid. I mean, you know, obviously now we know it wasn't, but the tin smelled really nice.
It's one of those things. I remember my granddad used to have like a little cigarette rolling machine, and I thought that was the best thing ever. He used to let me sit and roll his cigarettes for him.
My mum will kill me for telling this story on air, so I hope she's not watching. She once got one of those cigarette roller tins, and we just... I don't know that we even knew she was doing it, but we came downstairs. She was nearly in tears, and she literally had cigarette papers all over her and all over the walls, and she could not control it, basically. It was very, very funny. Bless her cotton socks, and I hope she's not watching, because I'll be in so much trouble.
We are getting busier and busier for our dot setters. If you'd like to go for them, $14.99 is your price on that. And then next up, this is an essential.
Love this.
One of the most useful toolkits. You've got all of this in there.
I still use that now.
Do you want another price in this, Carla? $14.99 it should be. Let's drop that price. Come on, get yourself down.
I love this little kit. I have used this for years.
You wait, $19.99.
20 quid.
Under half price for this. Carla, should we go through exactly what you're getting in here?
So what you've got in here is a self-healing mat inside, a little one that's really, really useful if you just want one at the side of the desk to keep doing your little bits. Then you've got your scissors. These are pretty much the same as cutter bees. They're not identical, but they are very, very similar, and they do have a precision point on this. You've then got an extra blade for your craft tool in there, just sitting in here, and it's in its little pocket, so you can add more to it at a later date. And you've also got, obviously, your craft knife holder. Now, that is designed for pure comfort grip on here, because it kind of spirals round, so it allows you to form that sort of triangle pincer grip really, really nicely without hurting the nubbin on your finger. You know, the little nubbin we've got when you've been writing for a long time.
Yes.
Then you've got your metal ruler, so we can cut against it, specifically designed not just for drawing lines, but also so that you can cut against it on your self-healing mat with your craft knife. Then you've got your pokey tool and your burnisher. Basically, you can burnish all sorts with that because of the shape of it. It's very heavy, that, and not, I mean, listen, it's not weightlifting heavy, but you can tell the quality of it because it's kind of really nicely done, so that when you burnish, man alive, does it do its job. It really does. Then you've got obviously lids for all of these, and then you've got your super, super funky tweezers, which again have got the comfort grip on it. So all of these tools are designed, when we are do these, they're all designed for people who may have a little bit more dexterity issue, just to be really comfortable to hold, and that's what these are. So they make it super easy to get that grip on, so that without having to press too tight. And it's your pickup tweezers, which are super useful and work every time.
All of that for $19.99.
20 quid.
I know, ridiculous. Lots of people coming through. Pauline, Stephen already checked out. Well done to you guys. Janet, Audrey, Elaine, Jennifer. I'm reading your names because they're all over there. Dawn and Denise, well done to you all. If everybody checks now, we are looking at about half the stock being gone.
Not surprised.
Don't let it pass you by. Fabulous little toolkit.
Amazing little set that is.
Now, Carla, wow.
We're not entirely sure why this is on the show, because it's not we are, but hey, it's here and we may as well take advantage.
Do you know why I think it is? It's because Mark Alexander was raving about this on the show last night. Maybe it got added on. Who knows? Wow embossing powder. This is your melt-it powder for heat embossing, of course. It's just, I mean, if you've seen any of the demos that we've done for heat embossing here at HobbyMaker, whether it be Mark, whether it be Dawn Wheeler, whether it be whoever, you will know that this is so useful.
Do you want to know what I love? So my favourite embossing powder to use is always white, because if you do things like flowers and stuff like that, what it actually does more than anything else for me is just serves as a border, so that when I'm using alcohol inks or anything like that, I can't bleed over it, and it gives this incredible look at the end of it. So that is the pot you're going to use the most. 16 quid for the most enormous pot of embossing powder is an absolute bargain. Love all of the things. And it's just one of those, listen, we can get all kinds of embossing powders, different colours, there's all kinds of things, but white for me is the one I use the most anyway, so that's why I think you've got the whacking great big one. Amazing price.
People in for that already, I don't blame you. £15.99 is your price. Wow. We love that. Valerie is in, Kim is in, Elaine is in as well. What time are you back, lovely lady?
7 of the PM.
7 of the PM with Adam tonight, which is exciting.
Let's see if let's just hope I can get through a whole show without killing him to death.
Why? What happened?
Because we end up bickering like small children.
You bicker?
Adam and I bicker.
How do you bicker? So you and I just laugh a lot.
I know.
Quite inappropriately at times.
Most of the time.
So how come you bicker?
I don't know.
Because he's not a bickerer, is Adam?
I just bring the bad out in him.
Do you bring out the bickerer in him? Oh, my word. Anyway, we shall see what happens. It's going to be a great hour to join the bickerers at home with the bickerers at 7 o'clock tonight. Thank you. Always a joy. Mwah. I'm so excited. Oh, by the way, the 1, 2, 3 board sold out. Now, don't forget, if you want to get your hands on the most incredible bit of storage from Tonic, well, from We Are through Tonic.
Oh, it's amazing.
It is. It really is good. Join us in the next hour. It's going to be... Is it on the website now, Lauren? Or go and put it on now. If anyone wants to get it in their basket, you will be guaranteed to pay the lowest price. We've only got a limited stock. When it's gone, it's gone. We are going to revolutionise your craft area on the other side of this.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter. Your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website. Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at HobbyMaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker. Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. I've been very excited about this show all afternoon. Jodie J is here from Tonic. How are you, gorgeous lady?
Excited.
Very excited because look at this. This bit of storage could literally revolutionise the craft space that you have at home at the moment. An area to store, an area to actually craft as well. How good is this? Now, I'm going to be honest with you. You guys have already been looking at this on the website before we launched this. So literally, we put this on the website about 5 minutes ago. Already, half the stock is allocated. Ooh. We have a certain amount of this, but when it is gone, it is gone. And I will say the stock is not bad, but it's not massive by any stretch of the imagination. And already half of that stock has been allocated. You don't even know the price. We are going to get a great price on this. But Jodie, tell us about what we have to begin with here.
Right, so this is your We Are Memories fold-down desk. Now, I have to say, storage in my life, I need more, mate.
Yes.
I need more storage than you can count. Now, I think this would be absolutely superb for, you know, the box room in the house.
Just to say we're not sticking at that price, by the way.
When you can't get a desk in, this is really good. Maybe you've got students in your life.
Yes.
Absolutely amazing. Maybe you're someone who, I want a sewing corner, but I haven't got a space for a desk. This is the one, okay? Because this actually mounts onto
Yeah, it mounts
your
to the wall, doesn't it?
Okay, so in your instructions, it'll tell you how many inches up to mount this on the wall so that it will fold down. Obviously, you need to plug your wall to be able to hold this on the wall.
And we will give you the dimensions of this as well. Lauren, we got a page of the dimensions.
I had a piece of paper somewhere. Is it there, Nige?
It probably is.
A piece of grey paper.
Jenny, we don't need a page. Look at this. Here are your dimensions for you. You can see the width on this is 23.5 inches, about 59.7 centimetres. The depth or the thickness is 5.9 to 6 inches, approximately 15 centimetres. The height, 30 inches, approximately 76.2 centimetres. Obviously, that's the height of the top bit. When you drop the table down with this bit here, which goes all the way to the floor, that's what you need to cater for. That's what you were saying would be detailed in the instructions.
Yeah. Now let's have a look what it actually is inside. Okay, so you've got this large capacity at the top. Now, you at home know what size Nouveau bottles are.
Just to say 10% of our stock is already checked out. Well done, Kim, Karen. More people coming in now as well.
So we've got the large bottle of Nouveau at the top there, so you can see how deep that top section is. We're then coming down to four individual same size storage shelves. I've stuck some Nouveau drops on there so that you can see the depth of these shelves.
They're 3 deep.
Absolutely, they're 3 deep.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've then got your paper storage at the side here. Now I've stuck A4 cardstock in, so you can see that the A4 goes in there absolutely perfect. I've also...
And it's not wedged in, is it?
No. I've also put some of our large dies in there so that you can see that they fit in there perfectly.
If everybody checks out, half the stock will be gone. Should we get the price down? I feel maybe we should get the price down so you know exactly what you're paying. Everybody that's checked out, well done, you've already checked out and you've got the lowest price. Just to say, on Tonic's website right now, $219.99. That's the price that we start at. We're not going to have anywhere near that price, quite frankly. Jodie's brought it here. We want to get that price down. Let's get it down. All the way down to... $174.99. Also, we have something that a lot of places don't, split pay. Split pay means that if you want to, you know, because it's a considered purchase, if you want to split it down into interest-free payments, $43.74 is all you need to pay today. It will be 4 fabulous payments. Look at that. Payments over the months of August, September, October and November. This could be your early Christmas present to yourself because it will be paid off the month before Christmas. Your storage will be sorted. All of those pots and those micas and those powders and those shimmers, all of those things that you get from Tonic or any of your craft suppliers, and you can be fitting in here so that you've got the perfect work area when you need it. Wall mounted, and at the end of the day, you just hide it all away.
You do, but also it's a whiteboard as well.
Yeah.
You can...
Let's go through what we've got here, Jay, because this is the video that's sort of accompanies
you've got all your different ones in there. Now, this one doesn't come with a blackboard, where this video shows you a blackboard.
Comes with a whiteboard.
It actually comes with a whiteboard. You can take the back out of it and put photos in there as well. So if you wanted to have, say, a picture of your wedding in there, you could unscrew it there, put the picture of the wedding in, and it then becomes a photo frame.
That's such a lovely idea.
Yeah, so really, really many different ways of doing it. But as I say, this one has the whiteboard. It does come with the whiteboard rubber. Okay, so easy to fold up. Now, because ours is not mounted onto the wall, Nigel, can you become my wall?
Yes, willingly.
Yeah.
I've been many things in life and now I'm a wall.
So all you're going to do when you're putting this at us, you're going to get it at either side. Don't put your hands in this top section here because you've got this hinge here. So if you put your hands in there, you're going to trap your fingers, okay? Now, excuse my bum because I'm coming in, all right?
That old chestnut.
So you're going to get it at the front here and you're just going to lift that up. Whoops.
Yep, you got it.
We've got to put those hinges in because they're locked in. That folds up and then it just clips in and then it's all ready.
The job is done.
To go. Now, always remember to push those hinges.
So it just made me realise then, so that photo, whatever you put in there, it's going to be here.
Absolutely.
So that looks so decorative.
So say you've got a really small... I mean, you could eat on this, couldn't you?
Yes.
If you've got a small kitchen or a studio flat, you could have this on the wall, put it down, you could use it as a dining table, for instance. Then in the evening, when you're needing to do some emailing and everything else, whap it down, do your emailing, put it away. You can have your chair that you're watching your TV on in front of it. Then when you want to use it, you'll shift the chair out the way. Yeah, and off you go, hold it at night.
Got it, yep.
For me. So you literally get a hold of it, put it down like so, and then just make sure that you clip these little side arms in, okay? So those little arms, you just need to push them down to clip them in place, and then it's ready. So sewing table, kids' drawing table, if you want a little desk in their bedrooms.
I remember when I was a kid, we had, I mean, you probably remember these days, Jodie, we used to have one of those pull-down tables in the kitchen.
I do.
And it was like after the end of the meal, everything would get cleared away, and all the plates and everything would be on the shelves, but you would put the table back up, everything was cleared away. I thought it was the most incredible thing.
I remember my nan having an ironing board like that.
Yes, yeah, like the Tom and Jerry ones that go into the wall. Absolutely fabulous. I just think it makes the most of the space that you have. Now, maybe you are a little bit challenged with your space at the moment. Maybe you're in rented accommodation. Maybe you've got a room. Maybe, you just don't have a lot of space. Maybe you have, I don't know, like a holiday home, a caravan, something like that, a static caravan, something like this. It's really economical with its space. It maximises your potential. It maximises your potential in a minimum space.
And hides all that rubbish.
Yeah, well, that's the thing as well. When I imagine you're sat there crafting and you suddenly think, oh, damn it, Nigel's coming round, I better clear everything away. It's like everything goes in here and you can put it away. I mean, I love the fact that it's small enough to be kind of like out of the way.
Absolutely.
But it's still capacious and roomy enough to get a lot of stuff in
I
there.
think it's superb for studio flats.
Yeah.
Because this is actually wide enough to be able to get 2 dinner plates on.
Yes.
So I could be at this side, Nige, you could be at that side.
Game of cards.
Oh, cocktail, darling.
Don't mind if
yeah.
I do.
Oh, yeah. Do you
Thank
want some salt and pepper? So can you see what I'm saying? Yeah.
That's how Jodie and I eat, obviously. There you go.
But, you know, you could have all your condiments in there, your spices in there. It doesn't have to be just a craft space.
Jodie, if everybody checks out now, 85% of the stock will be gone. Can I also apologise, because I didn't plan on being full length today, so I've just got shorts on and stuff. But there you go. You don't mind, Jodie, do you? Nothing coordinates, but who cares? Normally, I thought you wouldn't see me from the waist down. So 85% of the stock will be gone on this if people check out now. In fact, we are probably heading towards limited stock now on this one. If you would like to go for it... Oh, in fact, we're over-allocating now. Right, OK. A word to the wise. If you want what you see there, that's how it's going to come to you. Jenny, can I just say as well, I mean, obviously, is this easy to put together? Does it come pre-built?
It all comes pre-built, OK?
Oh, wow.
Your instructions are inside there. It's a simple case of measuring how far up the wall.
So all you need to do is like measure where you put it, decide where you put it, and also screw it to the wall. But everything is pre-done together.
Everything's there. So you've got your screws in there and everything. You just take the measurements off the actual instructions, measure up your wall, and then you're going to drill through
You've got
these
little
top
holes.
sections here.
Yeah.
You are going to plug your wall because it needs to be secure on your wall. So think about which wall that you're going to put it on.
There's always somebody in the family that loves a bit of DIY. Get them in.
Yeah.
You hover with biscuits, wine, tea, coffee, whatever.
I mean,
Away you go.
if you're wanting to put it onto a hollow wall, onto a stud wall, get yourself some of those hollow wall ones inside the wall. They're brilliant, yeah. But also think about putting a batten on the wall first, and it stops the plasterboard from pulling through.
Do you know what? Let's give you the measurements on this again, just to remind you exactly what's what. The width on this one, 23.5 inches, which is approximately 59.7 centimetres. The depth on this one is about 5.9 to 6 inches. That's about 15 centimetres. And the height, 30 inches. Remember, you need to cater for the drop-down table. So when you are connecting this to the wall, it will guide you through that with the instructions. But you know exactly where it is. So the table obviously isn't dangling in the air. It's going to be on the floor. Now, we are seriously over-allocating. I'm going to look over there because that's where all your names are. So the following people, if I mention you, you have it in your basket, but you need to check out your basket to secure. Elizabeth in Leicestershire. We've got Shell in West Lothian. Crafter in, well, I don't know where you are, but you're on the board. Another person, Crafter as well. Maybe a new crafter, maybe somebody that obviously is new to the channel thinking, yeah, this would be great. Maybe not even for craft. Maybe you're using this for something else. Maria in Merseyside. Stephen in Hampshire. Regular shopper here at HobbyMaker. Hello, sir. You need to check out your basket. Deborah in Powys, so do you. Crafter in Ayrshire. Do you know what I think as well? Even if you have storage at the moment, as Jodie said at the top of the show, there's always room for more.
Oh, absolutely.
Always room for more. And I think this storage, because it looks like a decent bit of furniture as well, and because it's got the functionality of being a table, this doesn't just become storage for you. This becomes a craft area.
It does, and it becomes a craft area in spaces where you would not be able to put a desk. So maybe it could be somewhere like, you know, that really awkward positioning underneath the stairs.
It's so true.
Yeah, you could have mounted this under the stairs because then that would fold forward and it would become a work area. Yeah, it could be, you know, the top of the stairs. You've got a wall at the top of the stairs. You've got nowhere to put a desk, but you could have it at the top of the stairs. This would fold out. Your stairs will be going down that way, so you're not going to fall down the stairs, but you've got a space. It is
maximising that potential, or that minimum area, maximum potential. It really is, and I love that. Can I say Elizabeth in Leicestershire? You've bought two, and I love you for that.
I love it.
Now, I'm going to err on the side of caution and say that I love the fact that maybe you're buying it for a friend or maybe 2 kids or grandkids or whatever it may be. I don't know. Or 2 places in the household for you. Either way, tick, 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 tick. But if you have checked out by mistake and you didn't want to, you wanted 1 and maybe you put 2 into your basket, whatever, don't worry, no money has left your account as yet. So if you want to use that number down there, the free phone telephone number, you can give the call centre a ring and they will rectify it for just 1, not 2. If you wanted to, though, hey. Let us know, Elizabeth. Email in. Also, I'm going to say Crafter and Ayrshire has got 2 in their baskets, and Jane in Kent has got 2 in her baskets as well. I'm loving the fact that you might be multi-buying on this, because I do think at that price, and especially with the split pay, it makes it really manageable. Also, we haven't mentioned it yet, but I'm going to say it right now. This is covered under our £4.95 P&P. I know. That's not, I mean, hello, I don't even need to say anything. Yeah. If Scott, our big boss, is watching, he's going to be like, what the actual are you doing? £4.95 P&P for this to be delivered to your door. Jodie, can we just show the table in action again? Because
you can't, so hold it. So remember, it's got 2 little metal hinges.
I'm only holding this because normally it's supposed to be wall-mounted, obviously.
Just at this side here. Now, to close it, you need to bring that up. OK, so excuse my bum now, because I'm coming in.
She keeps saying that, but she's quiet.
So literally, you're going to bend those. Then that is going to fold up. And then you just literally lock that into position and it's away. So now you've got space in your studio apartment. You've got space in your sewing room.
And this area here, can we show that little clip again, Lauren, just to show you? Because this bit at the front, I mean, I didn't realise this at first. I mean, literally, you can see there, that's a still of what's what. So basically, it's a whiteboard at the front. You get a whiteboard rubber, so if you want to write things on it and do what you like, you can do. But if you want to actually put a photo in there, it does come away and you can clip a photo into place, as the lady is doing on the picture there. So if you wanted to put a picture, I'm assuming that's her and her husband. Who knows? Maybe it's a friend. She was very jealous. I don't know. But whoever it is, that is a gorgeous photo. You could put a picture of your pet in there. You could put, I mean, like, you know, pictures of the grandkids. It could be like things that the grandkids had drawn. It could be a mood board for you. Oh, that's a nice idea.
I'm thinking, if you've got this in your kitchen, what about going down to DIY stores and buying some of those cork tiles? Put the cork tiles in here because there is a recess. You could actually put the cork tiles in there and it would become a cork board.
That's
so you could use it for your shopping list, your receipts, your bills. You know, if you've got it in your kitchen, then use it practically.
That is a great idea. It really is. So if you want to go for yours, because also the recess on this is probably about, what, a centimetre as well, so it would be perfect for your cork boards. If you want to go for yours, OZ1491. Obviously, we do want for you to actually shop with confidence here at HobbyMaker. That is always the name of the game. So if you have any questions, if you have like one little percentage of greyness in your brain thinking like, should I don't know, will it do this, what about this, then do email in, ask us those questions. Jodie will know the answers because, you know, this comes via but through Tonic, so Jodie will know all about it. If you want to get those emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, we are over allocating massively. We had a good stock, but it's not a never-ending stock, and we won't be getting any more. We're not going to say in like half an hour, oh, we've got more extended dispatch. No, when this stock is gone,
there's nobody in the Tonic's office.
You think we're going to get an answer from upstairs today? No. It's like literally, if you want to go for yours, grab it now. We're going to give you a moment to check out your baskets. Please do. We'll be back the other side of this to showcase this and a whole lot more.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay. Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Well done to everybody who is checking out their baskets. There's still some stock left, but I will say if everybody checks out now, it will be gone on that storage. We'll let you know as we go along, but of course, here at HobbyMaker with Tonic, we've always got something for everybody, and storage is definitely the name of the game with our next item as well.
I've got some cheeky things for you. Yeah, so
Cheeky Jodie.
This is our storage tray. See-through, so let's face it, you can see what's inside it. Fits into your Clax units absolutely amazingly. Really deep lip at the front here, so it basically means I can get my silly TV nails underneath to be able to take it off of the shelf. Now, fantastic if you're putting your dies on magnets in there. If you've got our medium die storage, then all those little folders will fit in there. Maybe it could be something like your embossing folders, your stamps, all those different elements, but for me, Nouveau drops.
Now you are going to get on top of the tray, you are going to get 150 storage wallets as well, your pockets. You are
not
going to get...
just any pocket, Nigel.
What pocket are they, Jodie?
These are posh pockets.
Posh pockets. 50 of the large, 50 of the small, 50 of the medium. Why are they posh pockets? Also, can we just say that price? Get down, there you go.
So, you're going to get 50 of the 13 centimetre by 13 centimetre.
Okay.
You are going to get a 50 of the 14 by 18.5 centimetre.
Okay, so that's 100 so far.
You are also going to get 50 of the 17 by 24 centimetres.
Well, if you want those in inches, by the way, if you're old school like me, so the small, that's going to be 5.1 inches by 5.1 inches. If you want to go for the medium, or if you're the medium, that's 5.5 inches by 7.25 inches, 7.25 inches. And then extra large, the large ones are 6.275 inches by 9.4 inches. There you go.
Right, so when I first looked at these, I thought, God, they're doing them real cheap bags.
And then, did you have to eat your words?
Them card bags. Why are we doing that?
Did you have to serve yourself humble pie?
I did. I had to really serve myself humble pie. So, the only way I can describe these is, you remember years gone by when we used to take the camera into the actual shop?
Yes.
And they used to take the photos off onto a CD-ROM.
Yes.
And they used to put it in a little pocket.
Yes, a little wallety folder
And
thing.
you used to walk out with your CD
I love it. Do you hear that in your ear? What's a CD-ROM? You lot in the gallery, jog on.
Yeah. And we used to come out with the CDs in like a see-through plastic. That's the plastic that these are made out of.
Sounds super different.
These are beautiful. Now, straight away, it does have a little top lip as well. It's not just a open pocket. You've got this top lip that you can actually fold in there as well. So yes, you could use these to make your shaker cards. I'm also thinking, bear with the brain, okay? I'm thinking shaving foam.
Oh, nice.
Hair gel.
Oh,
yeah.
When you do your fancy under-the-water aquatic cards and stuff, yes.
And then you can literally heat seal across the top because it's plastic, yeah? You could heat seal across the top, and then you've got the individual pockets here. But these are really, really feel it.
They are. I was trying to get in there. Yes, they are.
But literally, I was eating my tongue when I took it out of the packet.
These are fab, aren't they?
They're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah, really thick. Well, so I will say as well, I mean, obviously don't go shoving loads of blades in there and stuff, but I mean, I think they're quite sort of, I won't say they're impenetrable, but they are a lot heavier duty than I thought they would be.
I'm thinking that these are going to be really good for your odd dice, you know, your die cuts when you cut things out.
Ephemera.
Absolutely, little pouches to store different bits. So maybe you've got half a metre of ribbon left over.
If you were selling your cards,
Jo,
sorry, I interrupted you then. If you were selling your cards, if you wanted to like present them in this and stuff as well, the bags that you've got here, I mean, depending on the sizes, obviously, but I mean, how extra posh does that look as well?
They're a really nice thickness.
Okay, lots of people going for this. We've got Josh in Lanarkshire, Michelle in South Yorkshire, Karen in Buckinghamshire going for these already. So you get the tray and 150 of the boxes for $42.96. OA4040 is your item code on that. Now, if you do want to go for a tray on its own, it's on the website as well. So if you want to get it for a tray on its own, it's $13.99. So add an extra one of those to the mix. It's all covered by our Cat Pin Beat of $4.95 for you there. Next up for you, let's have a look.
Nouveau glue.
One.
Toilet rolls of the industry. Yeah, you are going to get 4 bottles of these. These are your 60ml bottles. Lovely ergonomic bottle, absolutely gorgeous. Now, these are over £5 a bottle on Tonic's website.
I always have to ask Jodie, what's it stick?
Everything.
Thanking you. £21.96 is your price, but not here at HobbyMaker. Not if Jodie's coming on a Saturday. Come on.
I know.
I know.
Drag me down here.
I was like, come in for good prices. £13.96. So that works out at, what is that per bottle now? That's going to be about £3 something. £3.49 a bottle.
It's about half price.
Yeah.
It really is. Now, if you've got our glue press, these are the bottles that fit within that glue press as well. And remember, don't throw your empty bottles away. Wash your empty bottles out, and you can use them for so many different things.
If you want to give yours HZ4T41, also, Corey, could you possibly get us, I know you're on that shot at the minute, could you get us a shot of the top shelf? Because I do believe, look, our top shelf of our storage, they fit perfectly in there. So if you want somewhere to store your glue, there you go. Perfect. Lots of you coming through for this one. Marilyn in North Yorkshire is in. Kerry in the West Midlands, you've come through as well. Dawn in Kent. Do get those emails in. If you want to ask Jodie any questions or you just want to, say hi, we love to hear from you. One of the joys of being interactive and live here at HobbyMaker is the interaction with you guys out there. Right, so that's your glues. Let's move on to our next one for you. Next.
Stop. Just
yeah,
hold.
Excited.
Hold it. Right.
Excited.
This, guys, get ready for this. This is a steal.
I was going to get excited, but Jodie got even more excited. That's fabulous.
This is a steal.
But I love this.
So we have got.
No, bring them in. Don't worry.
This here is our Nuvo drop storage.
I'm just bringing them within reach.
This is a stackable unit. Okay, so you can stack them on top of each other. Now, straight away, it is a tiered one. So if I do it to the side, you can see this is higher than this one. Okay. Now, it will fit all your different categories, from your dream drops, your stone drops, your Nuvo drops, your shimmer powders, everything. Now, if you're wanting to put your dream drops in, put your dream drops in the front row, because the back row is too tall. Okay, it does.
Is this one where you can store them upside down?
Yes.
Which I just think is better as well.
Yeah, they store upside down. You've got little magnets on the actual lid, so the lid stays in situ. As I say, they will stack. Okay, but this, you're gonna get the one.
2,
3. Oops. 4,
5. Oh, it's like Sesame Street.
6, 7.
Let me move that glue out of the way.
8, 9 bottles of Nuvo within this. Yeah, all absolutely. It says what?
Oh, we've got 8.
Is that?
Maybe it's not that.
Maybe it's that one.
There you go.
It's 8.
Check the picture of it. It's 8. That's still flipping.
Yeah,
good.
Absolutely cracking deal.
So, but not the price of £37.91. Oh no, and there's already people coming through for this, I do believe. Let's get some names up on the boards. Let's drop that price. Let's drop it down to 20. Oh, good gosh, 20.45. Jenny, how much are these each?
They're over £3 a bowl.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of those would be 20 quid. So basically, it means you are getting that and that for no extra, well, for 45p.
Yeah.
I mean, that is phenomenal. It really is. In fact, no, what am I saying? If they're £3, that would be like £21. So basically, we're taking money off to give you the other bits.
Absolutely.
Oh, my gosh, that's incredible.
And as you say, they're designed so that they store upside down, so they're always ready
upside down, you're turning
for use. Yeah.
That's why we've got 8, because it fits the front row.
But they're all the famous colours. Okay.
But you can store 15 in here, because you can get another 7 at the back, can't you?
Yeah. But absolutely.
So if I had another one, then we'd stack on there as well.
Absolutely, another one will sit onto the top.
Honestly, I love storage, but I love storage that just looks a bit funky as well.
There's a lady out there, and I can't actually remember her name, but she has them for each different category. And she has them in her Clax units.
I'd love to
and
see
she's got like all the pinks together, all the teals together,
How
all the
satisfying
and
is
you know it looks absolutely amazing.
That satisfies me, and I've not even seen it.
Yeah, it's like OCD, absolutely fantastic. Seeing all the colour.
Organising your craft,
absolutely.
Isn't it? Okay, lots of you going for this. Lauren, have we done this deal before? And if we have, is this the lowest ever price? Because I don't remember this price being lower than that, I'll be honest. Okay, we've never done this deal before, so to get 8 bottles of the Nuvo, with, of course, the actual storage as well, is incredible. CY4T67 is your item code. Boys, Corey and Josh, they're like brothers, but not. If we want to go to the website, what's one that's strayed from the track and one that's all nice and lovely, you can decide which. What's the website, boys? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. Thank you. And of course, we all know that Josh is the one that strayed. Right, so if you want to go for that, grab it now. Well done to everybody coming in. Emma Louise, Elaine, Julie Bowling. I love it, we've got your surname. How lovely. Alice, Julie, Kim, Dawn, Sandra. Karen in North Yorkshire's gone for 2. Well done, Karen. JJ is up there as well. Right, next up for you. Okay. Are you ready, Jode?
Yeah, so redlining tape, let's face it, it's an essential.
3, 4.
It's like toothpaste with a toothbrush. You've got in there your broad and also your narrow. You are going to get 5 metres on each. So you've got 2 of your 12 and you've got 2 of your 6mm in there. Absolutely cracking.
9.48, that is our price. Oh, it's not our price. Hello, I was happy with that. Let's see where we're going to go. Let's get that price down. Let's bring it down. From 9.48, which is still under £2.50 each, we now go to £6.99.
Oh, stick it in your basket.
Thank you. Stick it in your basket.
Absolutely.
There you go. £1.74 for a red liner tape there for you. 2 in the 12mm and then 2 in the 6mm is what we're looking at. And it just is super strong, super essential, super price, £6.99. Right, next up for you.
We're going to go and have a look at our craft desk.
Oh, we're going back over there. We're going back over here. Right, OK. Come on. Up. There you go. We ran off, Joe, didn't we
did.
Then? Do you know how many we've got? Excuse me. Do you know how many we've got left? And then that is it. 7. 7. Can we get the names back up on the board, Lauren, so I can see who's in the basket? Actually, I don't know whether the baskets would have cleared, wouldn't they now? We'll see. If you have this in your basket, please check out. We have 7 left, and then that is it. That is it. It will be gone. There will be no restock on this. Jodie, let's take it from the top. What are we paying for today?
So this is a wall-mounted fold-down desk. Let's face it, it's a saver. It's a storage saver,
it's the ultimate space saver. Yeah.
It is. It's absolutely brilliant.
Also, I'm going to say it's a money saver as well, because I think, OK, you pay for it initially, but from now on, if you have a place where you put your drops, if you put your glues, you know when you need to restock.
Absolutely.
As opposed to finding 6 of them at the bottom of the drawer that you didn't know were there.
A lot of people will say, oh, you're so lucky you've got a craft room. I have to craft it in my lounge. This is going to be fantastic, you know. Think about where your armchair is. Yeah, you could literally just push your armchair foot forward, mount this behind the armchair, and it's literally just taking up 30 centimetres on the front. So let's lift it up, Nige.
OK, I should hold it on, because obviously it's wall mountable. That's what it's supposed to be. We're mounted onto the wall.
So literally, if I pull that up, that's what it's going to look like when it's on the wall. OK, you can literally take this out.
So I'm trying to do that without looking.
And you can put a chalkboard in there if you want. Use it as a photo frame. I think I'd be putting cork in there and actually using it as a pin board.
Yeah, I think it's a great idea.
Loads of different ways of doing that. So let's just take that and then literally, remember yours is going to be mounted on the wall.
Somebody's messaged in to say, is there any way that it's not wall mountable? I mean, I will be honest, I don't think no. I mean, if you lent it up against a wall so that it was a lot sturdier, I mean, obviously here we haven't got it lent up against anything. You could possibly put it on a counter, but then if you put it on a counter, how would you put the table down? I would say no. I think you need to mount this on a wall.
I'm going to say yes.
Oh, hello. How?
So
I'm here to learn.
We have got this on a Clax unit.
We have.
Okay. Now, the Clax unit is a little bit too high because this is slightly slanted. If that's fine by you, then this idea will work. Okay. So I'm thinking that I get some battens of wood, the same length as that.
Okay, yeah.
And I get a Clax unit, and I literally put a batten of wood down that side, a batten of wood on that side, and straight across the back. So it's like a U going around the back.
So that gives it the support it needs?
Yes.
Okay.
And then I get 2 L-shaped brackets on either side, and I bolt that actual U shape onto my Clax unit.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
So that does make sense.
It can't go back. The other way of doing it would be
Just to say well done to Shell in West Lothian, who's just checked out. We are now down to about 6 of these. What are you thinking?
Got it. Right. You know the IKEA shelves that you can buy in IKEA, the ones that go up on sort of a bracket that looks like that?
Yes.
Put that shelf so it's parallel to the top of this.
Okay.
So that it's got support at the top. Bolt this onto the actual IKEA unit with the L-shaped bracket, and then the shelf would stop it from going back.
No, that would make sense. I mean, I would say there's always an answer to everything. I believe there's always an answer to everything. But I will say, if you are able to wall mount it, then it's a lot easier because then you've got everything you need. You're not having to buy extra bits and pieces. Yeah. With this, I mean, everything that you need is there for you to wall mount it, to put it wherever you need to. You've got full instructions to make sure that the table is going to be at the right height to reach the floor as well. So I will say it's a very comprehensive unit. Everything that you need to think about has been thought about with this.
I love
the
fact that it's a nice height.
Yeah.
As well. Have we got a chair?
Well, I was going to say, Josh, do we have a chair? Podge, honestly, all I've done.
Bring me a chair, my lord.
Is that a chair over there? No, that might be too big. All I've done today is go, Josh.
I need a chair.
Is it that one over there? Do you want me to go and get it? I don't mind. Oh, Josh is like, no. Josh is like, don't let him do it, it's man's work.
If you're using this in your dining room, then you're already going to have your dining room chairs, aren't you? So you could literally bring a chair. That's a blooming big chair,
I know,
Josh.
We need to go a lot lower. I don't know whether that's the right one, Josh.
Josh, this is the height of my desk, darling. It's going to carry me a chair that's up here. I need step ladders to get up onto that chair.
Right. Also, I am going to say as well, I mean, I don't know, but I am thinking this probably is wheelchair friendly as well.
I would say so.
It feels like it's wide enough because obviously Lauren, can we have the measurements up again?
Oh, thank you. That's a bit low. Higher that up a bit, Nige. You're trailing your bum on the floor there, mate.
There you go.
There we go.
Yeah, that's all right.
I mean, if you think that's about the width of the wheelchair that you're on.
I think so. I mean, I don't know what the width of a wheelchair is, but I would say I think that it feels that it's wheelchair friendly to me. What were these measurements again, Lauren? Can we just bring them back up? Sorry, my lovely. So I'm trying to work out. So the
30-inch high.
So it's 30-inch high. I'm just trying to work. So, but is that the height? I think that's the height from there to there, isn't it? So I'm trying to work out what the actual width from there is to there.
No, because if you go on 12 by 12 cardstock, that's 12.24. It's 30 inch high.
So it's 30 inches high. So,
yeah.
But what's that, Jodie? What's that width there? Do we know? So what would that be? That'd be the height of.
Josh,
the
where's your tape measure?
Josh, have we got a tape? Josh, don't ever leave us, quite frankly. Have we got a tape measure?
Yeah, he's got a tape measure because I had it earlier.
It's so good. Because obviously we want to see if it's the right size for you. Was it Mary in Lancashire coming through as well? Susan in Devon there now.
Oh, you superstar.
Okay.
Right.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Opa.
So, 28.5 inch in length or 73 centimetres in new school.
Okay.
Yeah. The width.
There you go.
The width, we are looking at 22.25 inches or 50, let's call it 57. Yeah, 57 wide, okay?
I think it should be fine, but obviously if you are in a wheelchair, then maybe get the wheelchair measured before committing.
The height is 30.5 inch or 77, 78 centimetres, yeah? And from the floor to the top of the unit...
Okay, do you want to do that one?
Hold on. Let's get this in the bottom.
You got it?
Yep. So floor to the top of the unit is exactly 5 foot.
There you go, 5 foot in height. We've got a question through from Michelle. Hello, Michelle.
Hi, Michelle.
She says, will my cricket fit on the top shelf? I wouldn't have thought it's deep enough.
I don't think it's deep enough for
No,
the
I
shelf.
don't think it is. I think it's probably deep enough for the little machines. I will say that.
Measure, so. Yeah, if you've got...
Hold on. Shout Josh
I'll be
again,
back.
Can I don't want to shout Josh again, bless his heart. But yeah, I think we'll try and find one of the little machines, but I don't think it's going to be big enough for a cricket. Remember the depth on this. Lauren, can you get the measurements up again, darling, please? The depth on this was about 15 centimetres, so 5.9 to 6 inches. Okay.
I don't know whether this is going to fit.
Okay.
No. Right,
no,
so that's your small spellbinders, that won't fit.
No, so I don't think it's a fit machine. And for me, this is very much about your sort of
It's about
your bottles and your pots and your micas and your things like that.
It is. It's your base core essential cook cupboard. It's where you're going to. It's like your larder cupboard. It's where you're going to put all your spices.
I was about to say it's your spices, isn't it?
It is.
It's your
consumables.
It is.
Yeah.
So as far as machines are concerned, because it's a 15 centimetre depth or 5.96 inches, then yes, that's what you need to think about, the things that you put in there. I mean, obviously, if you wanted to like customise it and sort of like put pegs in there for hanging ribbons and stuff, it's entirely up to you. You can do that.
I think if you could find a bookcase, this is a Jodieism. If you could find a bookcase that fit underneath it, perfect for the height, then all your machines could be stored in the actual bookcase below, couldn't it?
Yeah.
And then this would just fold up on the top.
I think it's one of those things, isn't it? Let's be honest, you lovely people out there, we know what you like. It's like if you have craft stuff, you will always find a place to put it.
Absolutely.
You will always find a place to put it. So that's why storage like this is invaluable, because it gives you a place immediately where you know stuff is. Jodie, for latecomers to the party, let's just go through actually the sort of inside of this as well. Yeah. Because the way that the shelves are divided into sort of, specific... Well, spaces for specific things maybe is incredible. Take us through what we have here.
So on the top, you've got a large shelf open space at the top. So, I mean, let's face it, you could put things like your paint bottles up there. You could put different storage boxes on the top as well. Now, I've got a large bottle of Nouveau in there, so you can actually see the height of this. It's a really nice, deep one. Let me just drag my tape measure out from underneath. All right. So that top shelf is 7-inch deep. Okay. Now, you've also got, down the side here, you've got your paper storage, or it could be, your dyes. I've got dyes in here as well. But right down the bottom here as well, you've got 3 individual little pockets.
Yes, it's so useful.
You could be putting your tapes in. I've got some of our little heads in there. It could be rubber bands, paper clips, all that sort of thing. And then coming down this side, you've got 4 equal depth little shelves. Now, they are the 5-inch deep, those, okay? So 5-inch deep, and let's have a look how long they're 13-inch. Okay, so you can see that I've got all creative consumables in there. Maybe you want to put your Nouveaux in there, but it literally could be somewhere where you store all your excess. Because let's face it, we do have extra stuff at home.
Or it could be somewhere where you store your essentials. Your glue, your fixatives, your foam pads, your tape runners. Also, I was going to say, Corey, is there any way we can see in here? Because I don't know if we can actually see the compartment that's in here. Can you see it's got like the 3 dividers there? So it is actually... Oh, thank you, that's perfect. Excuse me. So you can see it's like if you wanted to put things in there, your tools or whatever, there is an ample depth in there for your tools to be housed, for your, for things to stand upright.
Yeah, but I mean, we're talking of it as a craft unit. I'm going to say, think about your teenage daughters as well.
Kids' bedroom.
Absolutely. Fantastic for the children's bedroom. So they could be doing the homework on it if they're doing, GCSEs and things like that. Equally so, she could be keeping her cosmetics and her perfumes in there. We could be putting mirror tiles onto the actual front of the unit. So she could then be, in front of the mirror doing a YouTubes and everything else.
Oh, get you down with the kids.
They do, yeah. But then equally so, if you've got younger children, they could be keeping the dinosaurs on the shelves, chalkboard on the front, pinning
what's great as well is that the way that you put everything away, that you hide it all away at the end of the day. So it's like, there we are, okay, Jodie's done a day's worth of crafting, and then it's like, if you are challenged with your space, and it's like, you've got somebody coming round, and your crafting area takes up half your room or whatever, imagine having this as your crafting area. When somebody's coming round, you can literally put everything in there that you can, and then this will come back up, Jodie, won't it? So this table actually goes into this. Let's show how easy that is to put back in.
Right, so Nigel's going to have to hold it, because it's not bolted.
Yeah, it's supposed to be wall mounted
onto the wall. I'm going to hide my bum as I come round.
Oh, Jodie.
Right? Now, on the side here, there is 2 metal hinges. They have got to be actual pushed up, okay, because they lock in. So you're just going to pull those up, okay? So once they are pulled up, this whole unit will just fold up, and then you just slide that in there, and it's ready to go.
And there you go. Now
I think it's really, really
it's practical.
clean.
Yeah, it is. It's practical. And I think the fact, you know, it's white, so it would go with any decor, all of that. I mean, if you want to, you could pimp this up. If you want to, like, stamp onto it, ink onto it, do whatever you like, you can give it a try. This area here as well. Oh, that's a good idea, Lauren.
Yeah.
Lauren, so put a mirror on there.
Yes, that's what I say about teenage bedrooms.
Yeah.
You know, this on their wall, you can get mirror tiles from IKEA, B&Q, Home Base or whatever. Yeah. Put mirror tiles on the front there. She could have all the cosmetics on the inside. Then she can be, oh, hello, yeah. But you know, and then everything.
What Jodie does in front of a mirror there. There you go.
I go, oh, all right.
It's like, oh, blimey, what's that? Another wrinkle. I'm that.
Another crease, yeah.
But also, I mean, this could be like the photo. Again, can we show that picture, Lauren, of the, you know, it could be a wedding photo, it could be whatever photo you want to pop in here, because this is interchangeable. It's also got deep enough a recess that if you wanted to put like corkboard or something in there, you could do. I mean, you can see there. I mean, this is a little video that you can watch on YouTube, I believe, about this. And it's just fabulous. So if you want to swap things over, it's very, very easy to do. It personalises it.
It does. If I, let me just see if I can actually just pull it to the edge, Nige.
Okay,
so that I can just pull this up. I don't know whether we'll be able to... Can you actually see underneath here?
Or you might have to go down, Corey, I don't know.
Go down and just have a... Just here, look.
Will the actual camera all go down? I don't know.
No, right, so underneath here is... Tell you what, Nige. Let me just tilt it back a bit. Can you see here? There's just like little screws and clips.
Yes. Well done.
And all you're going to do is unscrew those and that actual panel will come out. Yeah? So once that panel is out, then you can do what you want with it. Yeah? So you could have it as a photo frame, you could have it as a chalkboard, you could even put put wallpaper in it so it matches your actual backdrop.
That's a really good point.
Yeah?
Also, I was saying earlier, I think if you are in rented accommodation, I mean, if you own your own house, you can do what you like. But if you're in rented accommodation, you always have to think about landlords and things like that as well. So I think having something like this that allows you to have your personal little space, but also when you move to the next property, take it with you.
It is.
It's like, that's the joyous thing about this, isn't it? I mean, you know, a couple of screws into the wall, it's done. So it's like, you know, take it down, take it with you to the next place.
Yeah, if you're using it in like a studio apartment, it's your workspace, it's your dining room table, it's your computer station, it's everything.
If you want to go for yours, OZ1491 is your item code on this one. We are very limited in our stock now. Literally, we are down to the last handful of these. If you would like to go for yours, grab it now. We are over-allocating. We have more people demanding this than we actually have stock of. I am not surprised. Let's give you some more storage ideas, though, to end the show. We have got some table tidy storage for you. This is a nifty bit of kit that we've got coming up, and I think this, alongside like the big one that we've been showing you, is a great way of organising your craft room and just being tidy. I've always said a tidy craft room equals tidy crafting.
You want to see mine? It looks
I know,
like
Jodie.
absolute pigs and I. Right, so this here is the tonic table tidy. Now this is a bundle price that you get in. You're getting your large one, you're getting your double, and you're also getting 2 singles, okay? Now the material is exactly the same as our actual die storage, okay? So once that is taken off, you can see that you can actually wash it. Please don't put it in the washing machine because there is a cardboard insert in there. But you can sponge it down. You've got the full metal rim on there as well. And this runs on a G-clamp system. So what I mean, just bringing that in, you can see that we've actually got some little G-clamps on here. So you do need a table that's got about an 1.5 inch overhang, okay? Because these literally, we'll get that out of the way, these will unclip. So you're just going to wind those, just simply wind those around, and then you tighten those onto your desk, your work surface. Now, if you're going to put these on a polished surface, please put a kitchen mat on there. Yeah, but you are going to get the double pocket. So a double pocket. Oh, let's go in it.
Just to say the price on this one, $54.99. Is that the price? It is, isn't it? Yeah, we've dropped, haven't we? QW1492, but we do have 2 split pays on this one as well, taking it down to £27.49. 1 payment today and 1 in a month's time. But obviously, as soon as that first payment comes through to us here at HobbyMaker, that sets the ball in motion. So yours will be sent out to you straight away.
Now, these will fit in that We Are Memory cupboard.
Yes, they will, won't they?
They will. So, you're going to get 2 of your smalls. You're going to get 1 of your large.
Do you want me to hold this up and you put it on? There you go.
You be
I'll be your wall again.
You be my table. Yeah, so that is going to clip on. You are,
today,
yeah. So you're going to clip those on. They will clip on the inside edge as well, should you wish to have an internal
or on the side,
pocket
there. There as well.
Also, these will fit inside of that little storage. You could have these on your shelf.
Yes.
You know, so they're all on shelves. I have mine on shelves at home.
So if you want to go for all of these together, £54.99 is your price. I love it. I mean, I just think it's one of those things, again, you just know how useful it's going to be. You can see how much you can get in it there. You can see the ones on the screen. If you want to go for yours, pop it in your basket accordingly. Right, Jodie, how do you fancy this? I know you've been looking at this. The rotary trimmer bundle with the replacement blades included in this
now, this
as well.
is a beast.
It is a beast.
It is a beast, OK? Now, straight away, Tim wanted a rotary cutter that he could cut things like mount board, thick product, and this is what we did.
Hold tight, Jodie. Do you know what? We're coming towards the end of the show. Let's drop this to the price that we've normally done, shall we? Let's drop this to the price that we tend to go to and has been before now the lowest ever price that we've done, $69.99. That's good, but Jodie's in. Let's get that down even further, shall we? We're going to drop it down to the lowest ever price that we've done, £64.98. And a cheeky two-way, Jodie? Go on then. A two-way split pay, £32.49. The lowest ever price, what are we getting?
Right, so this is a rotary cut cutter, and Tim wanted something that would actually cut medium as well as mount, OK? Now, the easiest way for me to describe this is through food, OK?
OK.
So if I was to take a tiger loaf bread, OK, and I go to cut it with my guillotine, I cut like that and everything, all that crusty top is just going to spring off the top and it's going to be all flat, right? With a rotary cutter, your rotary cutter is actually your straighted edge knife. So it's going to slice through my tiger loaf bread and all the surface stays on the bread, and that's what happens with your medium.
So the bread would be perfectly edible, and in this case, your craft medium will be perfectly craftable.
It would stay on my paper.
Yes.
Yeah? So with a rotary cutter, rotary cutters are rather notorious for slicing fingers. Yeah,
yes, they are.
Because it's a circular blade. So Tonic, you know, they take that on board and you've got that protection plate on there. I would never buy a cutter or a guillotine without something to protect my fingers because I know what a klutz I am. Yeah?
Your words, not mine.
So this has got your protection plate, so your fingers are never in the way. Now, when we were actually designing this up, we looked at just supplying you extra blades, OK? Now, the price of the blade versus the price of your fingers are a lot more important.
Yes, they are priceless.
OK? Because these blades are extremely, extremely short, it can be quite dangerous to actually replace the blades. So for what it would cost us to just give you the extra housing with a new blade in, it was minimal. Okay, so you're going to get an extra unit here that's going to give you an extra blade. Now, to replace your blade, all you do is you take the Allen key, you unscrew that bottom there, you take that housing unit off, you take your new housing unit and you put your new housing unit on.
So nice and easy to do.
Fingers are safe, happy for another day. Yeah.
If you want to go for the guillotine and the extra blades, we do have them as a deal for $64.98. But if you do want the... taking out a chocolate box from the bin. If you do want the blades on their own, well, it should be $14.99, but we'll do you a deal on these. We will get them down to $10.99. So if you want an extra set of blades, $10.99 is your price on that one. And Craft has already gone for that in Ayrshire. Well done to you.
Yeah, I mean, this literally is like a hot knife through butter. okay?
Through chocolate boxes.
Through a chocolate box.
There you go.
Yeah. But really, really easy. Now, if you're wanting something that's going to give you a perfect cut each and every time, then this is your baby, especially on thicker products.
Let's get back to a couple of items before the end of the show. Obviously, we will remind you about that storage unit before we disappear. But let's talk about this, Jodie, because this has proven to be very popular.
This is my bargain of the day.
It is. It's Jodie's Billy Bargain.
It is. I think it's an absolute corker of a deal.
What is it, Jode?
So you've got your Nouveau storage here, see-through plastic, so that you can actually see inside there. It does have the magnet on the top there, so that the lid stays on. You can stack these on top of each other as well. It keeps all your Nouveau ready for use, i.e. product down. Okay, it will take all your Nouveau bottles, whether it be Dream Drops all the way through to Stone Drops. If it's a Dream Drop, it needs to go into the front row because you can see the top row is too high for you to put your lid on with a Dream Drop. But absolutely perfect. And the Billy bonus is you're getting 8 bottles of amazing Nouveau as well.
Now, the Nouveau should normally be about £3 a bottle. So with the 8 bottles that you were looking at, that would be £24. So no, you're not paying for the storage at all. And in fact, we're taking off like 2 and a bit quid as well, which is phenomenal. CY4T67 is your item code on that one. We should end the show by going back to our fabulous storage. If you want to go for the storage, let's wander on over, Jode. This is just phenomenal. I mean, Jodie, for anybody that is still umming and ahhing, and I can understand it because it is a considered purchase, but it's consider how this could help you in your craft room. Because let's be honest, when it comes to storage, when it comes to like spending our money on things that maybe we don't need because we don't know we still have them, things like this could be a money saver, a space saver, a time saver.
Yeah, my mum always says out of sight, out of mind.
Yeah, so true.
Yeah, so you're going to hide all your crafting goodies in there. Now, you are going to have this secured to your wall, okay?
Yeah, it's
Once
more
that
mountable.
is down, you're going to click the 2 little clips at either side so they're in place, and then hey presto, we are ready to go. Whether you've got it in a studio apartment, child's bedroom, crafting, behind the sofa to give yourself extra play space, yeah, absolutely brilliant.
We are still over allocating on this. I get that you've got it in your basket, and remember, it is covered by our £4.95 P&P, which just blows my mind. We've got about 7 left of these, and then that is it. It is gone. Jodie, are you back tonight at 8?
I am back at 8.
With the same show?
Supposedly.
Oh, I was going to say, I don't think this will still be here. You can find out, join Adam and Jodie at 8 o'clock tonight to see if this is still here, but you can carry on ordering it in the meantime, of course. From me, Nigel May, thank you as ever for a fabulous Saturday afternoon. I'll be back with you now on Wednesday. Adam is coming up after the break with Debbie. Yeah, Mr. Saturday Night, I love that. That's what they call you. You're very tanned.
He's just come off holiday.
Oh, you can tell. Where have you been? Turkey, you look so tanned, blimey. Yes, so Mr. Saturday Night is coming up after the break here on HobbyMaker. I will see you again on Wednesday. Jodie, final word from you on this. It's just got to be done, isn't it?
It's amazing. You need it in your life.
If you
it's
would
the
like...
bee's knees in my ear.
It's the bee's knees, it certainly is. If you want to check everything out, check it out on the website. But from me, Nigel, I'll see you soon. Keep it here on HobbyMaker. Lots of love. Bye.
Bye.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Thank you, Nigel, for the last 4 hours. Good afternoon. I hope you're all good and well. You are in for a treat this hour. Well, two treats. First of all, look who's with us. Our Debbie's here.
Hello, lovely. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. You?
You look very brown. I mean, you've obviously had a lovely holiday.
I've only been to Scarborough. The weather was lovely. A little pier walk. You are in for a treat, as I said, this hour. You really, really are. Let's do the admin first of all, because this is the boring bit. This is what's coming up for the next 4 hours. Tonic's coming up at 8. It's not boring, but you know what I mean. 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock?
10 o'clock?
8 o'clock. I've been off for a week, see, I don't know what I'm doing. 8 o'clock, Tonic. 7 o'clock, we are Memory Keepers. 6 o'clock, Stamps by Me with Tone. But now it's all about Crafter's Companion and a different hour than you had with Nigel earlier.
Yes, absolutely different hour, yes. And we've added something very special in.
Now, Kat was going to do this yesterday. Everyone kicked off in the office and said, no, we're not going to do it. We've brought it back for now. So, storage boxes, we love them. Yes. They sell thousands upon thousands upon thousands.
Absolutely.
We have all done our research before we came to where we can't find these boxes anywhere.
Nope.
So, Scott, in his wisdom, I'll blame Scott, in his wisdom, bought the storage boxes without the dividers in.
Yes.
We all love them to put our papers in and things like that.
Dividers are good, but without the dividers, it makes them more affordable.
So, Scott bought those ones, and that's what was shipped to us. When we opened the packaging, it was the one with the dividers in. But because we'd already placed the order, and this is true, please, this is, you know me, I don't mince my words, I say it as it is, and I'll get told off later. I'll wait for the email from Andy. Because they're the ones with the dividers in, we're keeping the same price that it would be without.
I know.
But the ones with the dividers should be more.
Yes.
And once this has gone, this has gone. It's for one storage box. I'm going to leave the details off in a minute. Everyone's going to pay the lowest price. And let me tell you now, it's the lowest price you are ever going to get for one with the dividers in.
Absolutely.
If you've never seen them before, let's talk about them, and then I'll bring the price in. So, what are we talking about?
So, these are storage boxes, and I love the fact that I can talk about them with the dividers, because for me, having the dividers is just, it makes sense to have dividers in them. Even if you don't want the dividers, you don't have to have them. They've got they're really strong and sturdy to start with. They have a sheet here which tells you so many different ways that you can be using them, whether it's for your batteries, whether it's for your Lego for the kids, whether it's for all the little Barbie clothes that you have, whether it's for your craft room. But what you have are all these little storage compartments. Now, all of these are individual. Look at this. These are amazing, which means if you've got something really small that you want to just put in there, you can put these wherever you want them. You don't have to have this middle one. That's one long one that goes all the way down. So you get 2 of those, and then you get loads of these ones. So you can literally put all the storage in that you want. Now, the best thing about it, Adam, can you see at the bottom? I'm going to put the lid on so they don't all just fall out. At the bottom, all these circles are put in. They've been purposely done. So if you drop your box, it's not going to smash. It's actually going to keep the structure really tough. So all your good, strong craft products, whether it's your scissors, whether it's your knitting needles, whether it's your heavier things that are going here, are going to be absolutely amazing. Now, when people buy these, and I'm not kidding you, Adam, they put loads in their basket.
Oh, they do. They already are.
And without the price. That's without the price. You can see the price on the
10.
screen.
2,
oh my goodness,
3.
yes, absolutely. So these are normally $11.99. That's what we would sell them for with the dividers. So they're absolutely incredible. I'm also thinking, Jodie was just doing that unit. These are going to stack all on top of that. The best thing about them, they're see-through. You can see exactly what you're getting for your money. You can see exactly what you've stored inside them. Whichever way that you put them, you can see through them. And they're stackable. So, I mean, just amazing that you can stack, stack, stack and stack. And because of the ridge, they're not going to topple over. You know when sometimes you put boxes on top of each other and you don't put them straight, and then they end up just all falling over. You could put them to my height, to Adam's height. Look at this price.
Ready? The lowest price, $7.99.
I've never ever seen it as
for
$7.99.
one. Now that is just for one. We've got 2 here to show you how they stack. You are just buying the one. For $7.99, you are going to get the one box.
Amazing.
Okay, I'm going to move that a minute.
Absolutely amazing.
These are the first time I did them was with Sarah a couple of weeks back now, and I said, Sarah, these would be phenomenal, not just for your crafting areas, but if you're a gardener.
Oh, perfect.
To put your soil in there, a couple of holes in the bottom. This is where you put your plugs. This is how you start your plants off if you haven't got a greenhouse and things. There is so much you can do. Nuts, bolts, screws. I think nail varnishes would fit in here.
Oh, absolutely. Your makeup pieces, toiletries, absolutely. Anything that you want is going to be just perfect dividers for these. And what's more is every single room in the house can have them.
That's true.
So if you've got the kitchen, you can put stuff in your kitchen in here, little pieces. You know, we all have those little tiny bits and pieces that we put in our drawers. They can all go in there. We've got like things, do you know, like you have things like your cookie cutters. You can then take out one of these and put your cookie cutters in, a bigger one. If you've got them in the kids' room, I bought these for my granddaughters, so that's why I mentioned the Lego and the Barbie clothes. That's what they keep them all in. If you're someone that knits, you can take out all of these. So if you don't want any of these in place and you just want this long one, all your knitting needles are going to go in there. You can put your wall balls in the other side. There are so many different ways that you can use them.
Not only are these smaller ones you can move, even the long ones down the centre.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
You can do everything. As I said in a minute, all you kids, the little Hot Wheel cars, if you're a collector of those, you could pop those in.
Yeah.
Legos, we've said in there, all your craft bits and bobs. The drawer. You know that drawer that we all have, that everything gets shoved into?
Oh, yeah,
I reckon one of these would fit into one of those drawers without the lid on.
Oh, yes, absolutely, they would.
And just lie in. If you're a camper and you go caravan holiday, how about a cutlery drawer?
Oh, love that. Perfect.
Put your stuff, your cutlery in, put your camp in and all those needs. Maybe it's going to be your medicine cabinet.
Oh, now that's a good one.
All the different size plasters, batteries.
That's brilliant medicine. I'm thinking that I've got a medicine drawer with all sorts of tablets and they're just chucked in. This would be perfect. I've never even thought of it for medicine. That's brilliant.
You could have your tablets in with the instructions because the boxes take up room. So take them out of the boxes, keep the instructions so you know what you're doing with them. These aren't just craft boxes. For this price, I say, Scott bought the right ones, we were sent the wrong ones.
Yeah, absolutely.
You're meant to have these without the dividers on the inside.
Yes.
£7.99. People are multi-buying. Someone's bought 10, I think, I've just seen on the screen.
Surprised, yeah.
Jane's going for 6. Lots of people are buying 4 of them. They will never be at this price with the dividers in again, I have been told.
Yeah. And you know what's really good about them? Because of the dividers, you can chuck these about, they can fall to the side, you can take them off, and they will all stay, whatever you've put in will stay in those compartments. So even if you, like, look, shake it about, none of those compartments are going to move. So that is really good. These are good, strong, weighty boxes that you're going to be able to store everything, and I mean everything in. No matter what you've got, these are going to be perfect for.
Well, they were, and with the little ridge that you've got at the top, the little lip that you've got here, for little ones, maybe this is going to where they play all the sand. Maybe this is going to be your glitter box that you wanted it to use on. You've got that ridge. There is so much that you can do. Christmas decorations.
Absolutely Christmas decorations. Let me bring this round so you can see some of those. Literally, your batteries, your wires. I mean, we've all got those wires. I just found a drawer full the other day of loads, and I don't even know what they're for. So, but yeah, we've all got those wires, the batteries, your sewing kits, anything like that are just going to be perfect for these. But the fact you are getting them for $7.99 per box is insane when they're normally $11.99. And I love the fact you've got the dividers. If you want to take the dividers out, you can, because then you'll be paying for that right box, but then you've got the dividers if you need them.
That's true.
Which is incredible.
They're going to last. All the ephemera pads that you've got at home, all those things that you've popped out that you don't know what to do with, all those bits of ephemera that you've got in here, all those little die-cut elements that you've got
sentiments.
Yes. We have over the 150 to 200 mark. Now is what we've already sold. When this is gone, it is gone. I just like the way it's sturdy.
They're so sturdy, so sturdy. And the best thing about them, do you know the clips? So you don't always get really strong clips at the side. These are really strong. They clip into place. They're not going to come apart, so they're absolutely incredible. So it means nothing is going to fall out. So if these do get dropped, these sides are not going to come down. They're going to be absolutely stable. So it'll keep everything safe in there. And I love the fact that they are so incredibly durable. And that's exactly what you want with these boxes, isn't it? It's just amazing. And I'm not surprised people are going there. I've just seen Maureen, you've put 4 in. Emma Louise, you've put 5 in there as well. People that are checking out, Andrew has gone for 5. Diane, she's gone for 6. There is so many going for so amount of these boxes. And I'm not surprised at all because they are super strong and what a super price.
And they have sold out everywhere.
Yeah.
They sold it at Crafters.
They did, yeah.
Gone. Amazon, already gone.
Yes, they are.
The only place you can get them from now is here.
Yes.
This is the only place we could find them when we were all upstairs having a little Google that you've got this one. And if we did find them, they were slightly more expensive to $7.99. Remember, these are the ones with the dividers on the inside. Not even Sarah had this price when she did them on the channel.
I'm not telling her that they gave them to me at this price. In fact, I'm not even going to tell her they sent the wrong ones.
Yeah, don't tell her that either. The other thing I love with these ones, now I don't know if they're food grade safe, so you'd have to check with this one, but for wrapped food, to do kids boxes and snack boxes for the car.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah.
Do you know, like a little tin full of the sandwich?
On caravan holidays, going camping, that sort of thing. In fact, I'm thinking you're right because you could put your tea bags in here.
Yeah.
You know, when you collect, I mean, I don't know if anyone else does this, but I collect all the little sugars and coffees and things from hotels.
Gotta be done.
You could keep them all in boxes like this. It's going to be amazing.
Don't think the dressing gown and the slippers would fit.
Not in this
you've got in this one. You've got in £7.99. That you look. A pick and mix box, maybe a little wedding boxes, maybe this is where the invitations are going to go so you know what you've done. Letters in, letters out. The choice is yours, what you want to do with them. Super sturdy, super strong that you're looking at on that one for £7.99. $7.99.
That's good, isn't it? I mean, let us know what you're storing in yours because you've bought lots of them.
If you've got the storage for craft units as well, I'm going to say they're going to fit into there.
Yep.
They will fit into your storage for craft units. And I know you get the boxes with them, but now think about all your Crafters Companion stuff you've got in your storage unit. You know what you're reaching for.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. And on top of them as well.
Yeah.
So you don't get those baskets on top, so you could be putting these on top of your units now. And they look good, don't they?
Oh, they do. And normally these are blue, remember. All the other standard ones are blue, so you know what's in them straight away that you've got on that one. We are very, very busy for these ones. We are going to come back to it. I just want to show you one more piece of storage that I've not done since I've been here. I did this up at Crafters TV.
Oh, okay, yes, I love this. I love it so much. When this first came out, I was just thinking, oh, it's just another storage case. And then you look at what you're getting for your money on here. It is absolutely incredible, and it looks lovely. I am a bit of an aesthetically pleasing girl. I like things that look good, and this is just amazing. So if I turn this around, take the sides out. Now, the great thing, the one that stores all the cases is a storage in its own right. And then you've got all your additional pieces in there. So if I take, so if we take out this box here, so there we go. Look at that. Look at this big box. I mean, that will fit your big pads in there as well.
Very easily.
And with room, yeah, so it's bigger than your 12 by 12. Then you get this amazing storage box. Now, what's really good about this is not only do you get that sort of, what do they call, like
frosted.
Frosted, that's the word, that's exactly the word. Frosted look. You've then got this beautiful metal detail around the outside. So that is your lid. Now, if you want to, that could be a storage tray on your desk as well. So if you've got rubbish and stuff, when you're doing stuff, literally put your rubbish in there, just tip it all in the bin. So that in itself is like a storage tray.
And it's bigger than 12 by 12.
It is bigger than 12 by 12, yes.
So you could fit your 12 by 12s in there quite comfortably without getting them dog-eared.
Absolutely,
which I
which
love.
would be amazing, yeah. Then we bring this one out. So this is, let me just give it a shake here. I'm going to turn it over and pull it out this. There we go, that's easier.
Now, the price you see on the screen is not the price you are going to be paying.
There we go.
Okay? I'll tell you now, I've got less than 10.
Oh, not many. Not many.
We've got less than 10. Now, the price you see on screen now is not the price it's going to be. This is the price it was always at. But it's not going to be at that price again. I think for student halls...
This is ridiculous. Look how much you're getting.
I love this.
And a little pot. There we go. I mean, it's incredible, isn't it? Absolutely incredible.
But it's we are super limited. Let's get the price down. £19.99 is what you're looking at on this one. I've got less than 9 in stock to where you're going. So technically, this is what you're paying for. That's just the storage that you're looking. But it's super strong.
Look at that. Kids going back to school, you could give that for a pencil case there or put all your bits and pieces in. You've got a little tub for your pen pot or your scissors or anything on your desk, a little desk tidy. This is absolutely brilliant because if you're this is an office set as well. So if you've got office wear that you want to put all your letters in or file anything in there, then you've got another big tray here, which is just incredible. And it all just looks lovely, doesn't it? Having all this beautiful metal round there, being able to put this,
sold out.
Oh.
Sold out.
Sold out.
Sold out, gone. Well done.
That wasn't many, I'm afraid. I'm very sorry we didn't have more of those because it's amazing.
You've got to be quick. I told you to be quick. £19.99. It is sold out, but if you want to go back to the other ones... £7.99 is just where we put this one away. £7.99 is where we're going on this one. So it's worth checking out your baskets. Something else while you've got your baskets open, though. I was talking about these yesterday with my nan. She was cutting all the lavender heads off.
Oh, okay.
And they still smell absolutely
beautiful.
beautiful.
Oh, yeah, they do. They're amazing.
Because obviously if you crush them, you get that scent all over again.
So nice.
This would be perfect.
I love lavender. Yeah, these are gorgeous. These are absolutely brilliant little bags. So they're autumnal bags because you've got the little motif on them, but they're really cute little Hessian bags with a pull tie, but you also get little mushroom tags in there as well. So these are going to be really cute if you're doing like Harvest Festival. Yeah. If you're doing, these could even be little Halloween bags that you put sweeties in. For the trick and treaters. You could be having an autumn wedding and that could be just a little gift that you leave on the table for the kids maybe. But these are gorgeous little bags and I believe you get 6 in there. So you get 6 little bags with the tags as well.
These are not the price.
Nope.
Not the price. Let's lower the price that you see on your screen. Should you do it for £4.99?
Oh, yes. That's a good
£4.99.
That's incredible, isn't it?
If you make your own jewellery to sell them in, put them in a nice bag, you can up the price. I know not everyone makes to sell. But if you want little scent bags, if you make soap, things like this, just a little bag, a little gesture. Maybe you're just giving a gift card.
Yes.
Just a gift card.
Like you said, Adam, put your lavender in there and send it to someone.
I think it'd be beautiful as little lavender bags. Little scented bags from the garden just before it dies off. Fill them up, pop them in. Replenishable.
Yes.
I also think if you were clever enough, which I think you are, if you get cherry stones, you could use it as a heat bag.
Cherry stones? Oh,
you can buy heated cherry stones. You know.
I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, with heated. I think they have to be special ones. I think. Well, I don't know. Let me know whether you can just use standard cherry stones. But I know cherry stones you can put in the microwave. No, I used to. Alistair from the House of Alistair sells them, and I used to do it back in the day on the other channel.
I never knew that.
But you could, if you put them in, sew these up, so the top, so you can't really get into them anymore, and maybe a bit of Velcro. You could use them as hand warmers.
That's amazing. Yeah, I love that idea. Yeah, so many different things you can use for them. Yeah, that's a brilliant idea.
You don't get this with Bradford.
I didn't even know you could do that.
Yes, same. But it's just those things. Don't see them for what they are, because there is so much scope. How else would you go out about and do them without making your own little bags? Maybe that's not your bag, but you only have to sew the top. Bit of red liner tape, I think, would work. Just don't put it in your microwave. $4.99, you can't go wrong. $4.99, you cannot go wrong. That you've got on these ones. Also, hang them on your little radiators. I know we're not using radiators at the moment, but hang them onto your radiators, and then when you turn your radiators on in the winter, it will heat the bag and heat the room with the smell.
Oh, I love that. Such a good idea.
£4.99 is what you've got with those ones. Let's move on, though, to a set of embossing folders. Now, they come as a big bundle. They come in pairs or singularly.
Yes.
The choice is yours, what deal we want to get. Are we doing the big bundle first, team? Let's do the big bundle so you can see everything. And then we'll go, these are beautiful.
They're probably some of the most beautiful that I've seen in a long time. I'm just going to grab my board.
Oh, no, it's fine. You can't get these anywhere else at the moment. You've not even done these up on Crafters, have you?
We haven't even launched them yet on Crafters. So, in fact, I'm not sure if they've been even launched on HSM, but they might have been. But this is definitely UK only.
There you
go. I think it's the only place you can get them in the UK.
Look at the detail.
Yeah. They're absolutely gorgeous. They are some really stunning detail ones. They're 3D embossing folders, which makes them that more sculptured look. So they're absolutely incredible. And I love the fact that we're doing 2 separate sizes, which is, I like that we do this. It doesn't make them all the same size. Although I'm a big believer, don't think that you just have to emboss that size piece of card. If you've got a tag, emboss it. If you've got a nice big background of flower, emboss that piece. There's so many different ways to do embossing.
I love it. Quite William Morris-esque.
Yes,
I'm thinking
that,
with this
yes.
one. This one, once again, I was watching the TikTok over the holidays, doing the envelope lip. Just that, nothing else on an envelope. It was on a beautiful bright red envelope as well. It was stunning.
Love that.
Just putting that on the envelope lip and nothing else, and just putting your card in, just so it gives your envelope a bit of detail. Not only do you get those ones, though, in the big bundle, then we'll show you the board, you're also going to get these as well for a 3D embossing folder.
Aren't they beautiful? They're just stunning, absolutely stunning. And what I love about just these 4 embossing folders, that if you just wanted to use them as your main card focus, you can absolutely do that. Put a quick sentiment, maybe a bow on there, and you've got a card.
That's it, you don't need a lot. Let the embossing folder do the work. Let's show you some finished samples.
Yes, so let me show you the balls to start with. So this one is the Regal Damask. Now look at the level of embossing on there. It's stunning. These are just done on some matte mirror card, which is beautiful. And then the flower one there. I mean, imagine these coloured in. They're just going to be absolutely gorgeous. Love this one. That is beautiful. Just a simple sentiment in the middle. You've got a ready-made card. And that one, I can really imagine that being coloured in, is stunning. Now, let me show you some samples we've got here. I believe our Debbie Robinson done these. Look how gorgeous that is. Absolutely gorgeous. I think she did do that on the launch of them, yes, and this one here.
Look at that.
So, yeah, just beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous embossing folders. So, yes, if you want 4 brand new embossing folders, these are the ones for you.
Let's lower the price because no one's paying the price you currently see on screen. If you want to go for all 4 of them, £32.99. £32.99 will get you all 4 3D embossing folders, which really are quick and easy cards. You haven't got to do anything with them, I don't think. I think you literally just, as you say, run them through, quick sentiment.
Oh, absolutely.
Job done.
Yeah, definitely. There's nothing you need to do with embossing folders, so they can be in the background, but they can also be the main feature of your card.
Now, if your budget won't stretch to $32.99, should we break them down again? So if your budget won't stretch for $32, maybe you just want the 5x7s on their own, which are these 2 just here. So maybe you want just these on their own. Once again, we've got something for everyone's budget, and then you want to dip your toe into maybe just one of the large ones, because they are available individual. £16.99, which is an amazing deal.
It's very good, isn't it?
It really is. For a 3D embossing folder that you've got on this one for 5x7, maybe you just want the other ones on their own. We have those as well. If you just want these 2 that you've got on here, once again, absolutely beautiful. Exactly the same price, even though they're slightly larger. You got this one £16.99. The details on the screen are for those ones. The details on the screen are for the small ones, first of all. So those are your 5x5s at $16.99. Those are your 5x7s for $16.99 as well. If you want them all individually, are they all $9.99 on their own? Yes, all $9.99 on their own. So there you go. You can pick and choose where you want to go.
Don't go for $9.99 for one. Go for $16.99 for two.
You might as well. When it works out the price, and then $32.99 for all 4 of them. Maybe these are going to be a giftable. Make these a gift, and you want these ones, or mix and match.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah,
get them while we've got them at these prices. £8.24 each is what you're looking at, and no doubt there will be somewhere along the line education for all of these, no doubt, coming up.
I'm sure, absolutely.
There'll be some somewhere once they launch. All the crafters, there'll be the education for them as well. £32.99. VZXC454 is your item number. Love those, absolutely love them. We get some time, we'll run them through during the hour as well. Now, Hello Summer, the collection. I love when crafters do their boxes.
Oh, I love this box. Now, I know we've had it on before, and so I think you'll know that it won't be the price that we can see on the screen, but that is the value, Adam, of what you're getting in this box, because it's absolutely stunning. It's just a beautiful, beautiful box. So let's have a look. Shall we have a dive in? And
let's do. I also like as well, I opened this before we went live. I said to me, oh, it's a new one.
It's a new
we're
one.
We're not getting the remembrance of somebody else's.
Look, it's brand new.
It's all properly sealed and everything.
Touched,
so this is how yours will come to you when you get it home as well.
Yes, it is. And it is just one of those boxes that keeps giving, because it has so much in here that looks beautiful. So I'm going to try and be gentle so it looks, so then if we've got any left afterwards, hopefully someone else can use it. But what you do with this box is literally craft out of the box. So the best thing about this, apart from adding some glue to stick things with, you've got everything to get started. So including card blanks. So you are getting card blanks and card inserts. So if I do the pink one, can you see? So you've got the card blank, and then you've got the matte and layers to go on top of them, which is nice. You're getting them in the white and the pink. So if you want the white ones on the pink, and vice versa. So you're getting a pack of those. Then you're getting your envelopes to match them as well. So everything to start you off making your cards. Then you get another size as well. So we've got this size. In fact, I think you get another 2 sizes. So you get your smaller ones, which are your little 4x4, I would say. And then you are getting your 6x6 as well. So, and again, let me just do that. So you can see you've got your mats and layers, and then you've got your actual card blanks as well. So amazing. Then you're getting your laser cut elements. So you're getting 2 each of these, and 2 different ones. So you've got a border, and then you've got that beautiful design, which is just stunning. So you're getting them in white and in the pink again. So you can see the theme running through here. Then you're getting the smaller one as well. So that is a beautiful curved structure that literally pops out. These have been laser cut, so they're so well thought of. Go to see that a bit better. That is absolutely gorgeous. And if you're clever, Adam, you could use that as a stencil, so then you get more out of them, which is really good. Talking about stencils, you get a full stencil in here as well. Then you get your twine. You get some additional little metal embellishments in your flowers. You also get your pop-out bouquet as well. So you've got your leaf, and you've got 2 stems that layer up. You get quite a big pack of those. So you've got a whole wad of those ones. Then you get a whole pack of your tags, which is incredible. They're just beautiful, aren't they? Now, they're pink on both sides as well, which is really cool. So when you're sending them to someone, or you're putting them on your cards, putting them on your presents, they're going to be pink on both sides. Then you get a little pot of your glitter paste, so you can see how much value you've got in here. Then you're getting a full pot of your pink glitter as well. You've also got a full pack of beautiful gems, so those beautiful pink gems. And then you've got your stamp set. So you've got a whole stamp set there, which is summer fun, birthday wishes, so very thankful, you are my friend. It's just a beautiful, beautiful stamp set. And then on top of that, Adam, you are getting...
Still more.
Yeah, it's still more. I'm going to take these out so you can see them, because you're actually getting acetate in 2 different colours. So now this acetate, you're getting 2 sheets of this one, which is your vines. So you see the green on that side, just stunning. On the other side, you've got silver. And then you've also got that in the pink flowers. Look at those flowers. You're getting 2 sheets of those, and then on the back you're getting them in silver as well. So that is absolutely stunning. And then, last but not least, you're getting a full pack of floral papers. Now these papers are so absolutely stunning. So let me just turn them around so you can see some of them. I'm going to flip through them. So beautiful, beautiful designs, lovely colourways throughout, and you cannot get these papers anywhere else. So it's the first time we've done, not the first time, when we do a box with papers, you can't get these anywhere else. So they are exclusive to the actual Hello Summer box.
Now, if you were going to do your 8x8 folio, if you were going to do a 12x12 folio and you wanted these as your mats and layers, maybe a Dawn McPhee folio, these would work perfectly because you know they all work together.
Yeah.
If you're brand new to this, maybe you're just channel hopping and you've found us on the YouTube, and you know, I don't really know what I need. You only need adhesive. That is it for all of this. You only need adhesive. Should we go to the lowest price this box has ever been to? And I've only got 10 left.
Wow.
That's all I've got.
Not a lot.
£24.99.
£24.99.
If you know someone that is in the game for craft, you know someone that likes, not just in the game, that likes crafting, that you don't know what to buy them, this is perfect.
Oh, it absolutely is.
Because, I'm going to throw it out there, if they do a Google to see how much you've spent on them, it's going to come up as £99.99. It's going to come up at that £100 mark.
Yep.
You are paying £24.99.
That's crazy, isn't it?
Any crafter would be pleased to get all of this.
Any crafter of any age. That's the great thing about this. When you think about what you're getting in here, when you've got a whole pot of glitter, you've got your mixed media here, if you like your glitter paste, or maybe it's something you want to try and never tried before.
True.
You've got stencils in there, you've got gems in there, you've even got metal charms in there. There is so much in this kit. And the great thing is you don't need a die cutting machine. You don't need anything other than maybe a stamping block if you want to stamp out and do your stamps. But you've got everything in there, from your pop-outs to your little die cuts, which, well, I say die cut, they're all laser cut, so they pop out really easily. But there are loads of baskets, and you need to check out because there's not many left.
Well, on my list, I know how many we've got left. That board seems to say people are multi-buying. There are more people wanting it than I've got stock of.
Yes.
I've only got 10.
And that's it.
That's all I've got. There is no magical phone calls on this show. Once it's gone, it's gone.
Yep.
That you've got on this one. Tanya, Janet, Sandra, Rhiannon, Sheila, Emma, Dorothy, Jane. You all need to check out your baskets if you want it.
Sheila wants 2. If you want 2, Sheila, you need to check out now because you won't get them otherwise.
£24.99. All of this is coming your way. TL2010 is your item. Now, moving on because it's already gone that you've got on this one. Now, something that I want to go back to just quickly, because not everyone checked out their baskets and people wanted it, but basically it's bounce back. Bounce back means people have not checked out their baskets in time, the clock's run out, and so it's come back on the shelf, which means I've got a little bit again, okay? Which means if you don't check out your baskets, it comes back onto the shelf. So if you've got it in your baskets, check out your baskets, cap postage at £4.95. The storage in a box.
Yes.
I adore this. One, because it looks classy.
Have we got a bit missing?
Yes,
we have. I was thinking then, I'm sure there's another big bit.
I was thinking earlier, this would fit your records in. You know, your old LPs.
Oh, that's a brilliant idea. Yes, they would.
I think this would as well.
Yeah.
Size-wise.
Yeah.
All your vinyls, because the vinyl's back in fashion now. I reckon your vinyls would fit very easily into this and into the other box that you've got here as well. People that are going to uni, maybe you just want to get yourself straight. After the summer, you're going to get in, get the house straight. This is a good way to do it.
It's such a great way to do it, isn't it? You might have a new office that you've had built or a room that you've turned into your office. Being able to get all these different storage components if you're in an office or just in anywhere, your craft room, in your kid's bedroom. You might know someone that's going to college. How amazing would it be just to give them that one box that they can carry to college and they can store everything in them, which is incredible.
What a guess.
There we go.
It fits a 12 by 12 in. That's what I want to show you.
With lots of room as well. And I would say I reckon 8 to 10 pads that would fit in there, yeah. And then it would fit in here as well, so they would fit in there.
Look at that, with room to spare.
Yeah, lots of room.
Room to spare that you've got just at the top, so you can get in and get your pads if you wanted to. If you've got construction acetate, you might want to make some tabs.
Yep, absolutely.
So you can get in and pull them out. But just to say, this is the new collection that you bought earlier. All of that fits in beautifully well. You know where everything is. You've got the label holes at the front if you wanted to label everything that you've got on here. I just think they're really rigid.
They're just so good, aren't they? Because, I mean, like I say, not only are they the functionality of them, it's the fact that they are beautiful to look at as well. They're going to look good in whatever room you've got them on. If you want to add more to them, so if you want to have a tray, you've got tray if you're not using the lid. So you can use all of these as they are. If you want just something that you're going to put your pens into, you've got a little slide-out container as well. I mean, this, when you look at the value, $19.99, I'd be thinking for this box with that metal rim, that is what you're going to pay your $19.99 for. I cannot believe that you get the whole set, including all these containers, including your file system, including your little desktop, and this one, and then this whole one here.
Which is just technically the storage box.
It's insane. It's absolutely insane that you would only pay $19.99 for it.
If you haven't got a craft room, maybe you craft on the dining room table, okay? Maybe you haven't got the luxury of having that craft room that we all had. I've only just got one when I moved house. I was in the shed for years.
Yeah.
This box, maybe your spray adhesives, that's what you're going to spray into. That's going to be the messy box that you're going to do all your painting in, your glitters in, your gilding flakes that you've got in there. This one, the little one, maybe that's going to be your water pot, so you don't knock that water over time and time again, or mix it up. How many times have you painted and you've dipped your paintbrush in your teas, your coffees, your juices, rather than the water? You know, you put your water into that. Now, obviously, you have to put it into a vessel into that. It's not waterproof, that you've got in there. You could go with that. You've then got these to store everything in. All the letters and in your organisation that you've got will fit into your two-part here. I think it's now a technical sellout, which means it's in people's baskets. Again, another sellout. If any bounce back, I will let you know. But in the meantime, I want to talk about what you bought earlier.
Yes.
Because we weren't meant to have this on the show. This was meant to be just for Nigel's. We've got all the storage that we've got on our show. But I love the collection. I love the idea, especially if you've just been away.
Absolutely.
I've got loads of photos on my phone that I need to get printed off to make scrapbooks.
Yes.
This would work perfectly well.
It will work perfect, yes. And I'm going to start straight away with the book, because I say the book. The actual 6x6, because the 6x6 pad is completely different to the 12x12 pad.
Oh, nice.
Normally, we reduce the sizes down. We haven't. We've done this completely different. We have made sceneries in here. So these are beautiful. These are all holiday. They're so gorgeous. There's so many different places that you'd think that you would travel to these. We were saying that looks a little bit Italian-esque in that one. It's just beautiful designs, lovely buildings in there. Whatever you want, you've got a card ready-made with this pad, because they're just such gorgeous papers. You might find that you want to put these pages in pictures on the wall, because these are going to look amazing going up the stairs, in your living room, around the dining room, especially if you're someone that loves to travel. They're also going to go well with scrapbookers as well, so they're going to absolutely love doing these, putting those extra embellishments on there. If you want to just stamp onto them, you can. They're uncoated. If you want to add your die cuts onto there, you absolutely can. But how gorgeous is this pad? It is so beautiful, and you're getting multiples. Look at that. I mean, such beautiful scenery on there. So you absolutely need, if you're going for the whole collection, grab another one of that pad, because you really do need to have that one as well. Now, in that one, we do this. Now, one of my favourite things at the moment, which we tend to be doing in some of the pads, we are putting our linen cardstock within the pad. So not only now is it A4, we've now got 12x12, but now you can store it all together. So these ones will have all your papers in the back, so your solid colours. Let's bring that one in so you can see. So all your beautiful solid colours there that are going to match every single one of those papers, which are just going to be absolutely incredible. And then when we get to the papers, you've got your 12x12 designs, which you can be using. That one's going to be brilliant for scrapbooking. That is just a gorgeous design. You might know someone that loves planes. That would be brilliant. I love that design. That is gorgeous. So really lovely one. And then you're just going to go through, look at that, your sunshine, Just beautiful, beautiful pad, and very retro as well.
Really
We were saying earlier that this one would be lovely if you just trimmed around and slotted your photos in behind them. So if you know someone that loves travelling, you want to do them a little scrapbook, this one is going to be absolutely perfect for that. And it has just that amazing retro feel. So these ones are your pads, so that's your 2 pads you're getting.
I like them.
And then I love this one. So we did make a card in the earlier show, which I don't seem to have here. I think I might have put it out the back. I love this one because you're getting your suitcases and then all your additional little pieces on there, your luggage tags, your little clips, the handles, your hat, sunglasses. That's a really good one to have. It's got loads of dies in there. This one is brilliant for making postcards. So if you want to make your own postcards, you can absolutely do that. This full set has got stamps in it, it's got dies in it, and it's got stencils in it. So it's absolutely a comprehensive set. Then you are getting this one, which is all your stamps. Look how gorgeous this stamp set is. So many different stamps that you can be using to be really creative, stamping on top of some of these. So you might want to put more palm trees in, you might want to put a hammock. Absolutely beautiful. This one is fabulous. So this is an actual stencil. You're getting 2 stencils. You can use them together or on their own. So one is going to create the sand, one is going to create the sea. But actually, when you take them out, they look, one of them looks like a tiger pattern.
Yes,
so you can absolutely use it for so many different things. So that is going to be a great one to have.
Are they thick enough that we could emboss one and stencil the other, so you'd have the raised sand and then
you could definitely do that. Yeah, I love embossing, definitely. And then a full set of dies in here as well that are going to correspond with that whole collection. But turn that round. All of these dies, you've got palm trees, you've got your parasol, you've even got flip-flops on there, you've got the sunshine, so many elements there. So if you're someone that loves travelling, if you're someone that wants to say bon voyage to someone that they're going away, someone that's just having a great holiday and you just want to wish them a lovely holiday, this is going to be a brilliant one for you. It could be a retirement card as well, couldn't it? So many different ones. Then we've got an embossing folder. I love this embossing folder. It's got loads of snippability. It's a brilliant one to have, and it's got all those different sort of luggage tags and postcard and tickets, and that is absolutely brilliant. Nice. And then on top of that, it's a really good set, isn't it? You've got all your different sentiments here, which are really cool. Take me away, one of them says, which is amazing. Feeling beachy, just beautiful, beautiful sentiments that are just going to rein in that sunshine that we're all having at the moment.
It is one of those collections. It's the gift that keeps on giving. How many photos have you currently got on your phone from the summer holidays of the grandkids, of yourselves, maybe away at the caravan, or maybe you've been abroad somewhere? You've got all these photos on your phone that you don't know what to do with. This is the time. This is the time to start bringing those photos and actually looking at them again.
Yes.
But rather than just sticking them in the albums that we're used to, which is just photo after photo after photo, you can now display them beautifully.
Oh, absolutely.
And pass them down from you to your grandkids to their kids. And because we all love photos, but we're all, I'm going to say, we're all a bit lazy these days.
Oh, absolutely we are. Yep.
Didn't we all love just taking that Polaroid camera
I know, yes.
to take it in, used to hand it, and then you used to wait?
Yes.
Flick through how many photos had your stickers on because you didn't turn the flash on?
Absolutely. I mean, we never even used to see the photos, did we? So we couldn't wait for them to come out. We'd either be really happy or really disappointed that we paid all that money and then the photos were rubbish.
But now you can display all those photos. Everything you've got, all those memories that you've got, you can put them out on scrapbook pages. You can put them out on cards if you wanted to. Once you've got it, you've got it.
Yep.
£74.99, 2 split pays of £37.49 will get you this home today. Not only do you get that, you're also going to get, I think, one of my favourite paper pads Crafters have ever done that you've got in this one. That stamp one that we showed you earlier, where is it now? I was thinking that one.
Yes.
Imagine cutting those out. Using the pin flare glue, you know, the one you can lick, the envelope glue, and turn them into real postage stamps.
Yeah, that would be really cool.
So it gives it that look of a postage stamp that you've got in your work as well. Love this one, £74.99. I don't think you'll be disappointed. I really don't think you'll be disappointed. But when you've got all this home and you've got that paper pad in your storage, where are you going to keep it all? Well, I can tell you where you're going to keep it all. In your $7.99 storage tray.
Yes.
One of the best prices we have ever bought these at.
I really love the idea you were saying earlier about doing all your die cuts and your pieces, because I have so many pots all over the place where I cut out lots of little flowers or cut out lots of leaves and foliage, and then I just forget about them. If you put all your die cuts that you're cutting out in here, it's going to be an absolute game changer, because you're just going to have them to hand in one go.
Let me go back to the story. If you've just joined us, let's go back to the story. Yes. This is what you're meant to be buying, OK? So this is what Scott ordered. He ordered the box with the lid with nothing on the inside.
Nothing on the inside, nope.
That's what we placed an order for. The order came with the dividers included, but we'd already paid for the boxes without them.
Yes.
This is what I was told. So you'd think we'd send them back. But we've got them, and we're going to do them for the price that you would buy the boxes without the internal storage, which is $7.99 is what you buy them for.
I've never seen it at $7.99 before. That is
that's
crazy.
Good.
It's very, very good.
And you may never again.
No, we may never again.
Honest.
No, not at all. No.
If you're going for a several, as most people are, that board is full. Kat from the West Midlands has gone for 7. Well done.
Diane's gone for 6.
Anne's gone for 4.
Hild's gone for 10.
Yeah. You won't be disappointed, because they don't go anywhere.
No.
Maybe you sell cupcakes. Maybe you do cakes.
That's a really good idea.
If you do cakes, turn them that way. You put your cakes on the lid, and then you put the big bit over the top, so when you open them, all your cakes are ready to go.
That is a really good idea. You're full of good ideas, aren't you, Adam?
You see. But this is the thing. It's one of those things that, I know you're watching a craft channel, but 9 times 10, all our brain will go, oh, it's scissors, it's glue, it's this, it's that. It's not. It's for your entire home. Look around, whatever room you're watching us in now. All those bits and bobs that you've got dotted around, remote controls, all those DVDs, videos, if you still use a video player, some people do, that you've got in these ones. Those old cameras that you don't know what to do with, that you don't want to throw away. All those cables. Everything comes with a cable these days.
Yeah, absolutely. Christmas decorations, you were saying, they're going to be perfect for that. Especially if you've got some really, so like a lot of people sometimes have special baubles that they collect each year, or maybe glass baubles that they don't want broken. They can absolutely go in here. You're going to be able to fit so much in here, and it's just, it's an incredible stacking system, because it's not going to topple over. You can have these as high as you want, and they're going to stay put.
As we said as well, if you're into your gardening, maybe this is where you start your seedlings, maybe this is going to be your little greenhouse that you want it to be, that you're going to keep everything stored in them. There is loads of you with these in baskets. I'm going to urge you to check your baskets out now at this point. All your pens. Where do you keep your alcohol markers? Because we have to leave them flat.
Yep.
You could put all your alcohol markers.
Absolutely, yeah. Your ink pads, even things like jewellery. Your jewellery can all go in here as well. So if you're a bit stuck, or your jewellery box is a bit small, this is going to be perfect for that. You might be a jewellery maker, and then you can put all those little accessories that, your bits and bobs can go in here as well. So that's going to be good. Sewing, all the little cotton reels, you know, putting all those in there. Everything you can think of is going to work in here. If you go round in every single room in the house, you would find a use for these, wouldn't you?
Easily. All the toiletries.
Yes.
All the little, I don't know why, I'm just obsessed with them, because it's storage and I can't be bothered to buy a flannel. You know the little things that you put under water and they expand, like a little face cloth?
Oh, yes.
I've got loads of them. You can put all those in. Because normally I wear a face full of makeup. Now I've got a tan, I don't need to. But little things like that, because obviously when we go home and I have to buy a flannel that you've got on these ones, it'll brown and you have to wash it again, and you can only use it once, that you've got on this one. £7, I'll tell you in a bit. £7.99 is what you're looking at on this one. MIQC03 home bargains that you've got on these ones.
You might be a mobile nail technician. All your nail polishes will go in here. All your bits and pieces will go in there. Depending on how big your light is, that even might fit in there. So
if you're into your little miniature figures. Miniature figures would fit in there. As Debbie said, your cookie cutters, all your Legos would go in. You could actually glue your Lego board to the top for your travel.
Now that's a good idea.
So you put your Lego on the inside, and then you put your board on the top, so you literally can have it on your lap.
That's brilliant.
That you've got on this one.
That's
message from Susan. Hi, Susan. I use my box in a certain cube storage unit, the one we got over there, for heat tools. Air dry clay, gem tools, etc. Great sturdy boxes.
Air dry and clay, that's brilliant.
That's a good one. Because they are, once their lid's closed.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say they're airtight, but they would definitely hold in more than what you're anyway, like being out. Yeah, absolutely.
Question from Philippa.
Hi, Philippa.
Says, hi, what size are these boxes?
Oh, good question. Oh, there you go.
Oh. 37 by 28 by 9 centimetres. So I'm guessing 37 long by 28 wide by 9 centimetres deep with the lid off. I'm guessing that's just the tray.
Well, the tray, they go right to the lid. So that
is
would
true.
Be
it goes right up. So, yeah. There you go, Philippa, lovely. 37 by 28 by 29. If it's easier, they fit in the cube units from a certain Swedish store.
Yes.
Because we've just been told on that one, we've just found out they fit. £7.99 that you've got on this one. Should we do a few more deals before we have to go?
Oh, yes.
The 12 by 16 white pearl cardstock.
This is my favourite cardstock. So whenever you see me using construction card, whenever I'm making card blanks, double-sided, pearlized card, this is really, really good quality. There's certain cardstock that you get your hands on and you think, do you know what, that is quality. This card is one of them. Arden cardstock is another.
True.
I love that cardstock. It's just amazing. This is absolutely brilliant and it's really large as well. I love the fact that you've got these really big sheets.
I like the size.
Yes.
It's a random size, but a good size. 12 by 16 inches. So these are your 12 by 12 folios, easily, that you've got with this one, that you can fold them into. That's 30.5 centimetres by 40.6 centimetres.
Yeah, absolutely. They're amazing.
That's a big old piece of cardstock.
It is a big old piece of card. So if you're someone that loves doing construction and you want a good weight in cardstock, this is it, because it's just beautiful. And the fact that if you're making boxes, the inside's just going to be as beautiful as the outside because you've got that white pearl. So it's exactly what you need if you're doing construction.
Let's take the price off. So that means I'd get a 12 by 12 and then a 4-inch strip, which would be a... What card?
Well, it'll be a 4-inch strip.
If I folded a 4-inch strip in half, it'd be 16. What size card would I make it? I'm really putting on spot.
4 by 4.
Oh, yeah, it would be.
I thought it was a trick question then. I'm thinking it's 4 by 4, but...
I thought it wasn't be that easy, but obviously it was. So those are your little Christmas cards. Your little 4x4s are just from the offcuts of creating 12 by 12.
Yeah, they're just amazing. And if you want to use it as A4, you think about how many sheets you're getting then of A4 if you just cut it in half.
That's true. Think about your scanning cuts. If you want 12 by 12 for your scanning cut mats, or maybe you've got one of the larger mats.
This card embosses beautifully, it cuts lovely, it literally, so all your die cuts, it will score beautifully. You can, in fact, you can stamp onto it, but use either your quick drying inks or your, not your quick drying, sorry, your stays on inks, or you want to heat emboss it.
I do love, and it's pearlescent on both sides.
Yeah.
So if you are making construction, because it's 300 GSM, so we're in the realm of boxes, the inside looks as beautiful as the outside. It really would. If your budget would stretch, and I'm not here to spend your money, you know that, I would go for this, and I would go for the vacation collection, the retro vacation collection, and a storage box. I think you're good to go.
Yeah, absolutely.
This would look beautiful with your storage boxes that you've got in this one. £36.99, OJ2085 is your item number you've got on that one. Something else that would be absolutely beautiful is an essentials pad we've got on the show. These are your core. This should be in everyone's craft room, I feel.
So this one, Adam, no one else can buy in the UK. Because we have given this to you, but we don't even do this on Crafters. So we sold this in HSN, but we didn't bring it to the UK. So then HobbyMaker bought some stock that we had from the US.
So you can't get it anywhere else, is what we're looking at. It is essential cards. So you are getting 5 colourways. You're getting 10 of each of the 120. I'm going to turn it around.
So it's cardstock and paper.
See, that's good.
It's very good, yeah.
That matches.
Yes, that matches, which is incredible. So if you want to do your insert as well as your card blank, you can do that.
Because you're going to get 50 sheets of the lot. So you get 50 sheets, 5 colours, 10 sheets for 120 GSM, and then you get 5 sheets, 10 of each of the 230 GSM. So you have got the best of both worlds.
Yeah, it's amazing. It's just beautiful, beautiful cardstock. It's actually quite hard to get hold of really good navy cardstock. So to have navy in this, in your cardstock and your papers, it's so incredible and it's really beautiful. Look at the colour of that.
Just look at the sheen on that navy. It's a proper navy.
Yeah, it's so nice, so nice. It's really good quality. And the fact that you can be doing your cards, you can be doing your envelopes as well, because you could have your navy card and then make a matching envelope and have a matching insert.
Beautiful. And this is the paper that we're looking at now. Take it to the lowest ever price. Once again, this with the retro vacay collection.
That's a good price, Adam. We've never had it that low.
$26.99 for 100 sheets that you're looking at, that one. True black that you've got in there and the white as well. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful colourways that you've got in here.
Yeah,
this is why it's called the Essential Collection.
It's absolutely essential. It's something that every single crafter needs in their stash. So whether you're making Mal-inspired cards or whether you just want some really nice colours, the fact that you've got your craft card in there, in your card and in your papers, I just think this is amazing.
For 100 sheets in total, 50 card and 50 paper weight that you've got in there, for $26.99. Very good price.
It's a brilliant offer, an absolute brilliant offer.
Very good price for 12 by 12 that you got on this one. RH2031 is your item number. Just before we finish, the star of the show that we've got on
Not
this
surprised.
one. £7.99. Why do you think they are so popular?
I think because we all want storage. No matter what, everybody loves storage. We like things to be kept nice and neat and tidy. We like things that we can see through and see what we've put in our boxes. Because let's face it, if we put things away, we don't use them.
True.
Whatever you've got, you can now put into here. You can label these, you can see through them, you can have them stacked lovely. They're going to look amazing. But the fact that they're super strong, they have those sort of zeros on the base of them here, so it means they're not going to crack. That's been structured so it's not going to break. So anything heavy on the bottom, that is going to take that. But the fact that you are getting these for $7.99 with all your different dividers in there is absolutely incredible. These are normally $11.99 with the dividers. So to get the dividers, Adam, and you're still selling them for $7.99, I mean, really, in all honesty, you could have gone to maybe $9.99.
Yeah, easily.
You know, because, all right, $11.99 they would normally be, but let's do them for $9.99. No, you've literally selling them for the price that you got them for, $7.99, which is amazing.
$7.99 MIQ C03 is your item number. People are multi-buying that you've got on this one. Whether you wanted dividers or not, I don't think it really matters at this point. Look at the price. You can take the dividers out. As I said, the first time I bought you these was with Sarah a couple of months back now, and they weren't at this price, and they flew then.
Yeah.
It's only going to get busier, and this is the last show for Debbie for today.
Yes, it is, yep.
There's no more Crafters show after this one today. For $7.99. Now is the time to get them.
It's absolutely the time to get them, yes. Such a great price. I'm so pleased with HobbyMaker being able to do them at this price, because it means people can multiply them and have more storage boxes.
I definitely would go to where your budget would allow you to go, but we all need storage. Whether you're either sitting there now going, no, I'm all good, I'm just going to get the one, I only need the one. Trust me, if you get 15, if you get 32, you'll always fill them.
Yes.
I said that about storage unit. I'll never fill that. Every box is full. You've got on that one. You will always find something to put in there. When are you back, Debs?
I don't know. Not till next month.
Oh.
Only because I'm off for 2 weeks. Yeah, I've got a couple of... I'm not having a holiday, I'm just being at home, so enjoying the nice weather, and then I'm back next month.
There you go. Thank you, Deb. It's been a pleasure.
Thank you
Absolute
so much.
pleasure.
It's been lovely.
Don't go anywhere. There's so much more to shop for here on the wonderful world of HobbyMaker, the only craft channel with 1p&p, capped at $4.95, and live from 1 through till 9 o'clock every single day. I'll see you with Tony next. Ta-ra.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us. Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 PM and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of arts and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Welcome back. It's just gone 4 minutes past 6 here in the United Kingdom. We are live all the way through. Sorry, did I move that then when I did my introduction? We are live through till 9 o'clock tonight. Look who's joining us again. Tony's here. You all right, lovely?
Yes, I am. I'm very excited.
Well, so am I.
As always.
You're always a giddy kipper.
I'm always a giddy kipper.
Always a giddy kipper. That's who I stole it from. That you've got on this one. Because we're launching, for the first time here,
Yeah.
the Tony Derrick.
Because you asked for it, so I'm here. It's here. And I listen.
You ask, we get.
And if you have this machine already, you need to message in and tell everybody how cool it is.
Please, yes, please do. Please message in.
Some ladies messaged in, it was wonderful.
I want all your messages that you've got on this one. You know we've got budget when we pulled out a Lazy Susan. You know. You know we've got
funny because when they got it out, because Nigel's asked for spinny thing, I goes, oh, I'm not sure about the spin. He says, no, you have to get the spinny thing, so...
We've gone big on this, people, and we have gone big because I know how many we had and I know how many we've got left. And this is it.
Yeah.
First question I ask is, can I have some more? The answer I got back was no.
No.
Because when they're gone, they're gone. But what you are getting here is not just a machine. Tell me about the machine, first of all, before we tell you about the freebies that you're going to throw in.
So we launched this machine about three 3+ years ago, and it's been one of our best sellers. Now, I'll just give you some analytics here, guys, because I think it's really important that you know and understand why we create these size machines and why we haven't done what you could do, or why we should be doing what potentially others do. So basically 89% of the dies that are produced, I know I love my analytics, before anybody starts laughing, he's laughing
She loves
at
an
me,
analytic.
guys. He's laughing
She
at
loves
me.
the stat. If she could, she'd fling in a flip chart.
89% of dies
and a pointer.
created go through a 6x8.5 machine. So it is a 6x8.5 machine. Now, you do see bigger dies on the market, but they're a small proportion of the dies that are actually created in the industry. So the plate is big enough, unless you're going to encroach into big box dies to make boxes and things like that, then you're going to need a bigger machine. So it's a 6x8.5 plate, which is perfect. You're not going to have to get any bigger. But what's beautiful about this machine is, when I sourced this machine, the carcass itself is an off-the-shelf machine, okay? You can get these, all companies, you've probably seen them maybe done in other colours and things like that. The carcass is the carcass. But when we have die cutting machines, guys, what are the problematic things with die cutting machines? The plates. What do plates do?
Bend and buckle.
Cockle. Bend. Buckle.
Cockle.
Do you have to buy more? Cockle.
What's
Yeah.
that? Oh, cockle. Cockle.
Yeah. So what do we have to do? We have to spend money to replace plates. Some people put them in oven. Some people try and flatten them out. Now, here's my plates, right? So I have two machines. I had one for home and one for work, or one for HSN, one for here, whatever it may be. 3 years.
So the machines, you've got multiple machines, but you always use the same plates.
So I am not selling replacement plates, because you don't need them, because the plates stay completely flat. Now, the carcass is the carcass, so be it. What is different about the machine is these are made from something a little bit different. Now, I'm not telling you what neither. Don't ask.
Oh, no, I'm not going to ask.
But look
Give me
out,
the look.
3 years, and I can guarantee the plates. So if you have a problem with your plates, you need to shout out to me. But you know that buying this machine, you're going to get plates that have longevity, that are going to work, that you don't have to replace. You don't have to put your hand in your pocket and buy some more, because the plates are the plates. Now, the plate cuts and embosses, so you can put all your embossing folders through as well, the system. And as you can see, mine is loved. I do craft. I am a crafter.
You are
so
a crafter.
You have your,
Good one.
Yeah, I know.
I won't have it said.
So here's the plates, and they're still going absolutely strong. They are not, I can't even describe to you how straight they are. Now, the carcass, as I've said, is a carcass, but the plates are completely different. Now, if you have a machine at home that works and you love it and adore it, there's no need to buy another machine, guys. Don't over-consume. But if you have a machine at home where you're having problems with plates, they're flicking, they're curling, they're not cutting as they should, maybe you would like to invest in a machine that actually delivers what it says on the tin.
Now, we've dropped the price already for you. It was £209.95, which is an amazing price anyway for what you're getting in this bundle. It's now dropped to £129.99. Now, £129.99, we're chatting just before we came on air to Tony, is the machine on its own if you bought the machine on its own. Okay? Phenomenal. Plates that don't bend, you never have to worry about them again. Full instructions that you've got in there. A hand crank machine, which means you can it's portable, it's on the go, you can take it anywhere. You're not tethered with a cord to the side of the wall or wherever your current point is. Maybe it's not by your desk. It's portable that you've got as well. But, I was going to open the other side and then thought against it because it's turning. But you've also got freebies. Now, that £209 is including the freebies. The machine alone is £129, but the price isn't changing. So that's £80 worth of free stuff to genuinely get you started and get you going.
And I think if you've already got some of the components that are the freebies, if you're buying the machine, you're buying the machine, you're buying the machine for longevity, right? So get your machine. If you've got some of the other elements, give them away, secret Santas, use them in groups and classes. It's the bonus that you at home are getting those extra goodies as well, because I was just going to bring the machine, but the market has so many machines that who needs another machine? So really my pitch is to maybe new crafters or the crafters that have machines that are not delivering on what they said they would. So if you are buying a machine today, you have the added bonus of all the lovely goodness that comes with. So you get 2 A5 embossing folders and 2 stencils and stamp systems, one that creates a beautiful rose and one that creates a gorgeous magnolia. They're large, guys, they're not small dies. I have some samples to show you as well so you can see what you get. You get all of your plate formations and you also get like a little bit of a shim if you need it to, but the dies are like 5 by 5 inch. They have the mat and layers, and then you have your layering stencils to boot to go with, and the dies with all of the words as well. So really, it's just a lovely little combination. If you've got like grandkids who maybe you have a real posh machine that you spent hundreds on, maybe it's an electric one and it's one that you have on your desk and it's your pride and joy, I get that. But if you've got the grandkids or family members who are wanting to get into a little bit of craft as well, and it's like they need their own space, they need a little bit of independence with their craft, this machine is going to deliver, and I guarantee you will use this machine more than you use any other machine. It has a small footprint and it cuts like a dream and it embosses your embossing folders absolutely beautiful.
And we've got all the plates we need as well.
Yeah.
All the plates are in there.
Yeah.
Just trying to find the catch, that's all. All the plates that you need are in there, because 9 times out of 10, let's be fair, we've all done this for many years now, that's normally the catch. We give you a nice deal, but then you need to buy other plates to go in it. But we get a complete system.
Yeah.
£129.99. We have a handful left.
And you have them all. I said earlier, like, when they asked for more, I've brought you what I can, guys. There's not much money in machines, unfortunately. It's so blooming heavy. But I'm happy for you guys to get the lovely deal at home and see the machine. And you'll see from all of our lovely crafters and the comments as well, like it's the only machine they use now. And they've bought lots of machines. And like I say, I don't encourage you to buy another machine if you've got one that works at home. But predominantly, most of the time, the ones at home are not actually doing
Well, it's true. I would say you're tethered to a cord. I know I've got one at home, and if you watch the late night craft scrots we use it all the time. But it's right next to my desk. I cannot move my desk anymore.
Yeah.
My desk has to be where it is for the sake of that machine. Also, £129.99 for everything you're getting with capped postage. Capped postage. £4.95. It's going to cost more than £4.95 to get that in. If anyone's book.
£12.99.
What, postage?
Straight away, easy. DPD, £12.99.
Right, so £12.99 to take that off the price as well. But then, the £129.99, let's take £80 off that price. £49.99 for your machine. For your machine, for all the plates that you're ever going to need, for a machine that's sized for more or less most of the dies you are ever going to use, unless Tony said, unless you're going bigger to do A4 boxes and stuff like that. But it's the only time I think I've ever used one to do that. Everything, it's hand cranked.
Hand cranked.
Which means it's portable. You can use it anywhere. But how easy is it to use?
It's got a lovely sponge on the bottom as well, which stops it from sliding on the counter. It's not heavy as well. I don't think it's heavy. I said to Nigel earlier, do you think that's heavy for a... Do you think it's heavy? It's not light, but it's not heavy, so you can move it around on its desk.
I'm going to say that is lighter than Molly's hand luggage that we took on the plane.
Really?
Yeah. And that was like 8 kilo. Weighed low.
And it has the foldable arms up, so it's going to have a small footprint on your desk as well. You just put your dies through and your embossing folders through, and it just works impeccably well.
Does it come built?
Does it come built? No, all you have to do, guys, is just here, you see this little screw here, just unscrew, watch. Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, the anticipation.
Yeah, it's just on a little screw here. Just on, if it'll come up, there we go, and then the handle, and you just put
I don't even need a screwdriver.
No, don't need a screwdriver, so you can see here, look, little mechanism in there. Put your little handle on and do it screw.
Yeah, that's good. Because 9 times out of 10, you need that little screw, you need the screwdriver that doesn't come with it, and no one's got a screwdriver that size. The message that appeared on your screen from Tracy. Hi, Tracy, love, thank you for your message. Hi, Tony and Adam, this machine is amazing. It's light, easy to use, plates do not buckle. They don't cockle.
Tracy, I'll pay you later.
It's beautiful and makes me smile. I want more messages like this, please. If you've got this machine at home, I want to hear from you this hour. As I say, how many we got left? Message from Marlene that you've got on here. Hi, Tony and Adam. I have I have this machine and Tony's larger one too. I have the other one, but this is my go-to. Easy to use, light and brilliant.
Just so cool, right? So the technology in the plates is going to give you longevity without having to put your hands back in your pocket as well. It's got a funny story here for you guys. We launched an A4 one as well, and I'm still trying to master the plates because the A4 one buckles, and the reason why it buckles is because it's got a larger A4 surface area, so I'm still working on that, but you will get an A4 die cut machine as well where the plates don't buckle or warp as well, and that is hopefully coming soon. But like I said to you earlier, as a genuine crafter myself, the A4 die cutting machines are brilliant. Yes, the electronic ones are brilliant. But like I say, only like 11% of dies are built to be made into big boxes and things like that. But if you're not that type of crafter, you're never going to need to go any bigger than this one.
And she loves the fact fans. She loves the fact fans. And down to single figures. I've got 9. That's it.
Oh, no!
I've got 9 left.
Listen, there's going to be no
I've got
more.
7.
I said in my earlier show, didn't I, guys? If I have to reorder it, you're looking at a 3-month.
I've got 5 left. If you want them, now's the time to go. Anita, Crafter, Susan, Noah, Ellen, Joanne, Kim, Sandy, Crafter. I've got 3 left.
And even though it's selling, listen to this story, right? Even though it's selling, and people are just buying it anyway because I think they trust the brand and they trust me when I say something. But if you have a plate or a problem with the plate, I'm guaranteeing that plate. Listen, I worked on a year before. The machine is just an off-the-shelf machine. The work went into the plate. So I was working on the plate for a year before. So if you have a problem with your plate, you need to reach out to me, guys.
Tony's always there. I've got 2 left. And I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 people that want it. There's 15 of you now that want it. I got 2 of them. Right. We'll come back to that in a minute. Okay. If any bounce back, I will let you know. I will let you know if any bounce back. At the moment, there is more people wanting it than I've actually got stock of. So let's move on. That we've got on this one. Someone wants 7. That you've got on that one. I don't have 7. Where are we going? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. These ones. We've got
Quattro-D.
Oh, I like these. I like the Quattro-D range. I really, really do. Now, if you're going for this bundle where you're going to get all 3 of them, the bundle works out, once we've done all our magic and we've dropped all the prices, that you're technically getting one of these for free.
Yes.
That's amazing.
So basically, Quattro-D is a 4-stage system that was created in about 2020, 2021, I believe. And it's a 4-stage system where, you know, where you used to go to these posh, fancy card shops and they used to have these beautiful coloured images, die cut to perfection, and they always had 3D. Well, as a card maker, we could always achieve right up to the emboss part, but we could never deliver on the emboss part. But Quattro-D enables you to stamp, stencil, die cut, and now 3D embellish as well. So you've got that lovely texture in your cards too. So there's no ruling you out as a crafter. So in this particular collection, you get Stay Fancy, which is the handbag and the glasses. And this here, I did a quick one earlier, just with a black ink pad, light to dark, like so. I'll show you on the back, the emboss there. It's got the stitching all across the bottom as well. But basically, it creates the glasses and the handbag on this one. And you can use the embossing folder on its own or the stamp on its own if you want to do your own colouring. So that one's Stay Fancy. We then have Let's Do This with the sort of like patent heel and the lipstick. So combine them all, you're just going to get a lovely, lovely finished card for a graduation, a young girl getting married. And again, you've got your 4-stage system, 9 pieces. And then on the back, we always have the demonstration of how the system works. The embossing folder works on its own. The stamps work on their own as well. And the dies work on their own as well. So independently, they're fantastic as well. And then we didn't demo... Oh, I'll just show you the heel, what we did. Super easy. I mean, look at that. That is just 3 stencils.
That's clever.
3. Brilliant, right? And then you've got your lovely dimension there with the raise in the socket of the shoe and then the platform there. And then we have the amazing perfume bottle with the big perfume and the flower on the side. And this has got some sentiments in here. There's 12 pieces to this one. Again, the 4-stage system. And you can create cards that look a little bit like this. And if you... They have all of the lovely 3D
really
embossed, raised. It's just absolutely beautiful. And you can do them in any shade. So you don't have to pick up a pencil. The stencils do that for you. You can stamp it in black or wow powders and make it golden gorgeous. And then you use your die cut and then you pop it in your embossing folder and you have 3D embellishments. Now I did all of these earlier. I did the handbag, the shoe and the glasses, and hopefully we'll get to demo. We'll come back to it, but hopefully I'll get to demo the perfume bottle because combined the system is amazing. And I'm not being held accountable for you all being hooked on Quatre D, because when you start the Quatre D system, it's really difficult to go back. So on the website we have some beer bottles as well, some glasses, some cocktails, and they all just work seamlessly together.
They really, really do. I remember doing especially the cocktails back in the day that would go hand in hand with this. It really, really would. It makes you look better than you are, as it were, because you're all amazing, but it just elevates you to the stuff. It is, and it makes everything you do, especially the Quatre D range as well. It gives us that next step.
Yes.
That, as Tony said at the start, something that you wouldn't normally be able to achieve that you've got on this one without having the embossing folder that you'd have to buy separately, then it's going to cost you money. Then you've got the stencils that just gives you the stencil look. But how about if we wanted to die cut those stencils? Well, now you can, and you can emboss them. And you've got the stamp to give you the detail. Everything you need is in a full range, and the price you're paying today, you're getting one of them for free.
Yeah, so you can get them if you want individually. They're £40 though.
Individually?
Yeah.
There you go. Because remember what you're buying into. You're buying into an embossing folder, you're buying into layering stencils, you're buying into stamps, and you've also got that outline die as well, which would be quite easy to do individually and sell them that way. But as a complete set, you have got that full capability of not only going, right, I only want to emboss this one, knock yourself out. Just emboss it.
And the great thing about them, Adam, is if I lift this up here just a little bit, the embossing folders are brilliant on their own. I don't know if you can see that, but the perfume bottle is just behind there, just to fill a void. So if you are wanting to create dimension in the back, as well as the foreground, you have options to do that. And the perfume bottle does have the lovely words in as well. So you've got extra embellishments. So smell good, feel good, thank you, live a life of love, and then on the other ones you have the extra embellishment of the lipstick, and on this one you have the lovely sunglasses. So they all have the embossing folders that you can use above and beyond.
Now's the time to check out your baskets on this one as well. Split pay of £26.99 that you've got on there. Now, I love this next one. Mole loved this as well when she was going through it the other day while we were packing. That you've got. These ones are amazing.
Yeah, so basically, this one is like a Halloween kit, guys. Let me just grab the samples for Adam so you can see. But obviously, here in the UK, I appreciate people don't celebrate Halloween as much, but it is up and coming.
It is.
It's going to be huge, I think. It's getting more involved every year. But basically, I'll just do it on the overhead here. So it comes like this, okay? It makes 50 cards, and it comes with everything you need to create the cards that Adam's going to show you, okay? It makes 50 cards. So we have the foam pads. We have the beautiful, I'll open them, the beautiful mounts. We have the 50 card blanks. We have the beautiful toppers. This is great value, by the way, because Adam's going to tell you in a second. We have more card blanks and envelopes. We have the pre-printed words with the die that goes around as well. So
these are the cards that you can create.
I'll open them in a second and show you.
The price you're about to see on your screen should be for one, to make 50 cards. So each box makes 50 cards. You get the cards, you get the envelopes, you get the mats, you get the layers, you get everything you need. So if you just wanted to create a card, you could create that. You add your own pizzazz, you add your own sparkle, you can start creating things that look like this. But as you can also see on your screen, it is buy one, get one for free. $37.99 now not makes you 50 cards. It makes you 100 of these cards.
Yeah, so basically I'll just send you these two, look. Instead of just the one, I'll send you two, okay? What I will say to you though, guys, just because it's a kit, we haven't scrimped and scraped on any of the quality. The card blanks and envelopes that are in these sets are on my website at £15.
Oh, there you go.
£14.99, so you're getting two of those. So that's £30 just for your card blanks, okay? And then in the kit, let me just very quickly show you, because Adam's doing a fantastic job there. So you get pre-printed words. I'll just open them. Pre-printed words that are on a sheet, coloured up. If you want to run your scissors around them real quick, of course you can do that, but if you've got a nice machine, you do get the lovely coordinating die as well. I'll hand that to you.
Thank you.
We also have the card blanks, 50 of, which is heavy.
It is.
Envelopes.
Many little.
Foam pads, so if you want to 3D, these are brilliant for kids. And again, change up Happy Halloween to Happy Birthday. Just because it's got a pumpkin on, don't mean it has to be Halloween. Then you have your toppers for your cards, which are just wonderful. So you have a variation of different designs in there.
So they could be envelope fronts.
They could be like, but this is not Halloween.
No.
Scenic. Landscapes.
I like this.
And you get the gap in the middle, and then I'll give that to you. And then you get your, as my son calls them, the football cards, because they're football card size. And then these are to go in the apertures of those cards. But again, you can make circle cards, square cards. You can absolutely just make anything you want. So because you get so many of the different characters, you can cut him up and fussy cut him, look, and make a little 3D fella.
Oh, no, that's good.
If you want to, you know, do a little bit of stenciling on a card. I mean, that's great for a little boy's card, Happy Birthday, isn't it? You don't have to...
Oh, and they're the same as that. Are they them ones cut out?
Yeah, just cut out. Because you get a ton of them, if you're not going to be making the 50 cards, decoupage them up, do a sunset in back. Pussycat, girl with the ginger hair. So we've got Pussycat, girl with the ginger hair. And then some plainy ones as well, which are great for all of your woodland wildlife. And you've got a little cute ghost there. So you'll get you'll get two boxes instead of one.
You're going to get all of this for $37.99. I'm going to throw it out there now as well, because I've got this set at home. We're going to do a late night craft o'clock with this, where we'll make cards and stuff. We'll have a chit chat like we normally do. We'll roll it over to, I don't know, we may do it this Thursday. I haven't decided yet what I'm doing on late night.
He's just got back off his Ollie Bob.
I just got back. I know, I've got a week-long craft o'clock, but we've got a late night on this week. We may do it then. So we may do a craft o'clock with this one, OK? So we'll get ready for our Halloween. We'll see what other things. We'll talk about it. We'll see what else we can do, but maybe get your set now. Maybe get your set and maybe a set for a friend. Remember, you're going to get two of exactly the same box. So once you've got it, you've got it. You've got one, gift it.
Gift it to kids. There you go. Open that, spread it out on the table, or if you've got a crafty friend, bring your box round. We're going to do some Halloween cards or some birthday cards. Or bring your birthday stamps, and we'll do a ton of birthday cards using the cute characters as well. It's just a really lovely kit, inexpensive, fast lane card making. You've got your pads, you've got your sentiments. You don't need to get all your kit and your stash out to just have some everyday fun. This is mindful craft.
I think with the backgrounds that you've got, you could turn them into bunting.
Of course.
Quite easily. You could turn them into little flags that you've got, and you've still got that white space that you've got in the centre, because you can cut them out.
Yeah, so if you're a little bit more advanced and you have a ton of craft stash, look at that. That is a stencil. That's not using any of the paper, just using one of the cute characters.
See, look at all this, just using the papers that you've got there and other things that you've also got in your stash. I think this one opens up. That you've got in here. So then...
So have you broken it? I'm only joking. He didn't break it. I broke it. But let me just show you what it did. You can take blame for it, though, if you want. Look at it. If you've got the mechanism from... Whoa! Because you get a few of the characters. There is a few poppy arty ones.
Yeah, I know. I thought that for when you did it earlier. Can't find them now. Is this one?
No, it's a thicker one. But you can do, like, if you're into your concept cards, easel cards look fantastic as well. Totally inexpensive. I know craft can be quite expensive at sometimes as well, but to make 100 cards, even if you're just separating the card blanks and envelopes and using the card, there we go. Just hold that down because it should be good. There we go. Look, he's stood popping up. Whoop, whoop.
I think we're going to have a little play with this week is what we're going to do. So get your set now. One for you, one for a friend that you've got on here. Absolutely adore them. That you've got. Am I keeping these samples?
No, you're not having them.
No, I don't mean. Am I keeping them over here while we do these
can,
ones?
yeah.
Okay, I'm just tidying up, that's all. Let's look at the lamination stamps that we've got on this one. Let's do Celebrate Today, first of all. We didn't get round to these earlier. For those people that may never have seen them,
yes.
What are they?
So in the last show, we had like 1 minute left and we quickly touched on one of the laminations and the board just lit up as soon as I touched on it. So thanks for coming back, guys. But basically, lamination is a stamp that makes you look like a watercolour artist. Very free, very forgiving, 2-part stamp that we've been doing for nearly 10 years. And we've got hundreds and hundreds of designs. So I've got Celebrate Today. And this beauty here, you are going to be able to create yourself. How are you going to do it? Super easy. You see this solid stamp here, the black? You just add some pink and purple at the top and some green at the bottom. Spray it with water and stamp it down. Let it dry. And then, with the detail, get a black ink pad or wow powder or grey, stamp it on and look at that. Ta-da! So, let's celebrate. This one's going to fly probably because this is one of my favourites. But look here, now. Come on.
See, that is, just
Come
look
on,
at these.
I mean...
Look at them. The only other way of doing this, and it never goes right, and it never looks right, is where you get your stamp, you spray it down, then you spritz it, but you've still got that really heavy line.
Like, very similar to this one. So if it depends on the amount of water you use. So if you like it a little bit abstract, less water, like this.
Look at this.
But if you like it fluid, spray a ton of water. Listen, it's a piece of card. If you flood it and you end up with a big hacky puddle that's brown and gone messy because everything's just blended in, put it in bin. Just do it again. Nobody was hurt in the process, right? So let's just show you, look, this one's sprayed with what, a little bit more abstract. Look at that, that is so vibrant, and it all depends on what you like as a crafter. A little bit of a more harsh line there, look. Again, sprayed even more, just left to settle. What about your gold embossings?
Look at that in under embossing
powder. Then what about this one, bad boy?
Oh, so you really can go dark and grungy.
But you didn't pick up a brush, you didn't pick up a pencil. You just use a 2-part system. You're going to get a different look every time. Get 5 pieces of card, do 5 of the coloured part, let them dry, 5 of the outlines, and guess what? You've got cards to go whenever you are ready. So you can just absolutely just go, go, go. Do the tops a different colour so you've got different variations. You get the lovely sentiments as well. Happy, 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 happy. That's not one in this one, that might be in another one. Look at this one on like a, I'm not sure if that's like a journal, is that like a
Watercolour card it looks like, doesn't it?
Journal-y type style. It's texture, it's got a tooth, so you can see why you've got those jades, so totally different, so love it.
Things like these though, take out the words just for a second. Just look at the imagery and the pictures.
Oh, sorry.
Those watery backgrounds that you've got on there, they could be for the happiest or the saddest occasion.
Yeah, that's true.
You throw a thinking of you, you just throw a sorry on there. You throw a get well soon on there. Thinking of you. It could be anything. But
there. Love and hope make beautiful people.
There you go, look. But look at that. That is completely different. That could be for the happiest or saddest occasion that you've got going on. So don't just see these because it says happy, happy, happy all the way down here. That is separate. And hopefully we'll get to demo these as the hour goes on. But this makes you, once again, it goes back to that old statement of it makes you look phenomenal. Even though you already are, it just takes you to that. Now, it adds another string to your bow. That's what this is going to do. You know I'm not about a journey. None of us go on a journey. Only you go on your own journeys when you're in the world of craft. I can't help you with that. But we add strings to your bow. Don't get started on that. We add strings to your bow, and that's where this is going to do. Let's do another one. Because you are absolutely loving this. Should we do Be the Best? Oh, here we go.
Do something creative every day. So this is the paintbrush. So the solid portion is where you add the colour, spray with water, and the dark part is your brush and your handle and the ferrule.
Do you like that word, by far? I feel like you like that word a little bit too much.
I love a ferrule.
Ferrule.
Yeah,
I like the word plinth.
That's boring.
Plinth. It's nice to say, though.
Sounds posh.
It's nice to say.
But you say it posh if I say it plinth.
Oh, yeah, maybe not.
I'm the F's in plinth.
Ferrule.
Ferrule. Yeah, so look at that, right? So that's the packet. You're like, okay, that's graphically done. Nothing ever looks like it does when it's on a packet. I've been there 1,000 times, Tony. I've seen it all. I am a seasoned crafter. I'm not interested.
She's been to the NEC,
Listen,
I think.
yeah, look at this. Come on. I told you.
Look at the ferrule on that.
Look at the ferrule. So if you are that artistic, you could add more colour if you want to. That is the solid portion inked up in green, blue, purple, red and yellow and stamped. But if you did it in blacks, monochromatic, sepia, if you did the paintbrush itself in a powder, wow, I'm sorry, I only have this sample because we've been doing this a long time. And this is the only one I could find out of the 6,000 square foot warehouse of samples. I'm giving away my secrets. Actually, I'm not giving away my secrets. I've got something very exciting happening at Stamps by Me. And everything, you know, where everything has to be pulled out and it just turns into absolute chaos before it gets better.
You're at the chaos stage.
I'm at the chaos. There's tables for table's sake with stuff on and stuff on and stuff on. But anyway, I still found this one for you. So that's that one. Yeah, it's all good stuff. So this one's Be the Best.
Be the Best. I'm going up soon. I can't wait. We're going to do a craft clock. You've got this one. I haven't told Tony yet. £16.99. Let's do the duo. Time for tea. Slice of joy.
Now you're going to love... This is the one that I showed in 1 minute earlier.
Okay.
And you're going to be blown away by this one. Right, so here we go. So a little bit different from flowers, guys. We have a cake with vintage spoons and forks, okay? And we have a teapot and a teacup. Okay, so these are sort of like going to see you through. These are going to team up with everything. But if I said to you, this little teapot, this little bad boy here, you are going to... Listen, I don't put things on the front that are not achievable. I do them first.
You can't do it.
Now you need to zoom in on this little detail.
I'll hold you there and then we'll go to Corey.
That is lamination in its truest form, guys. The two parts. Look at that.
Look at that.
And they're the spoons.
Then, I've got a name, you know. So
what?
It's all right. There
fork
is your teapot.
Paper on pattern paper.
Look at that.
No painting.
How different does that look, though?
Gold,
how different?
Gold embossing.
Oh, here's your cake. Look at this.
I mean, are you kidding me?
That's good.
It's so funny because you get right giddy when you're on telly, don't you? I'm just like, well, I'm really passionate about it because I know that people are going to be able to do it. It's not false hope, guys, I promise you.
This is how she is.
And there's a look one on paper.
That's how she is, daily. You've got this one. Look at that.
So nice. What about a coloured cake? Just looks like a watercolour, like somebody's painted that with a brush.
It does. So what are we getting in there? So once again, double lamination, double...
Yeah, so I'll very quickly just show you what lamination looks like, because when I say solid portion, it's black solid like this on the front. So when you get it out of the packet, guys, this is what it looks like. So these two darker parts here are where you'll like do it in either, let me just grab that blue one because it's quite easy to show, in like a blue ink, and you'll spray it with a little bit of water and stamp it out, and then you'll add see this detail here, you'll stamp the teapot on top and the shadow in the sort of spout and the arm and the lid. Can you see how it's gone onto there? But then you've got the floral detail which fits seamlessly on top of that inked part there, and it's going to be the same with the teapot too.
£29. £29.99 is what you've got. Oh, this one I don't think anyone noticed.
It's okay.
LE0T46 is your item number. We're looking at on this one. Should we do a demo?
What, do you want me to do a demo with this one?
This one or the other one?
I need to do this one.
Let's do that one then.
This one.
You do whatever you want to do.
Have I done it? Have I shown you everything? Yeah.
Yeah. I've got the foil colouring box if you want to fit that in now.
Shall we just show that quickly?
Let's do that quickly and then we'll do a demo. The foil colouring books that you've got on these ones. Look at these. I'm sorry.
I might get that this time as well.
Oh, we have gone. This is your hot foil colouring book, Stamps by Me, 6 designs, 24 sheets, 300 GSM. I'm going to throw it out there. Watercolour cardstock?
Absolutely. cotton content, so you are going to be amazing at colouring on this one, because guess what? The cotton allows your paint to sit on top for a lot longer and move it around. So spray the whole piece of card with some water and drop colour in. Done. Absolutely done. The great thing about these is they're ring bound, but normally, traditionally, when you pull them out, you bend all ring binder. It's awful, isn't it? Can you see the perforated edge? So when you're ready, when it's dry, do the perforated edge and pull it out properly without tearing your work or, you know, hacking up your spiral. What I like to do with these guys is paint them all, leave them in the book. Have you got a card? And then you can go straight to your foil book, pull one out, stick it on a card and put Merry Christmas and say, there you are, love, a £5.
It's true.
Well, it's foiled, isn't it? I mean, they're expensive.
Aye.
And it is the best foiling as well, by the way. And you can saturate it, and the foiling stays absolutely put. It resists any colour too as well. So, and then you can create cards that look like that.
Then you can create cards that look like this, but we've not done at this point. This should be £19.99 for the book. Amazing value for money. One of the cardstock, two of the foiling. How about if we throw in an embossing folder as well?
Yeah.
See, this is...
I cut that earlier. Let me
So this is your embossing folder with die set. So, what does it cut like?
So it cuts the aperture in the centre, Adam, so you can make a fantastic shaker card if you want to. And it's got the classic stag in the corner with a lovely tree as well. So, honestly... It's just a generic one, but a workhorse one.
Nice.
Look at this.
Here we go.
Sorry. Ooh. Excuse me. You see all that? Look at that. But the die is removable. It's only held in with low-tack tape. So if you don't want the centre to come out and you don't want an aperture to put some card behind, like if you put...
That works.
Put your village behind, whatever you want to do. There's so much... Any papers you have in your stash, guys, will absolutely... work. Just so pretty. I mean, I've teamed it up with this one because quite literally it's Christmas, isn't it? So look at that star. It's Christmas, so I put them together, but of course team them up with any. This one here, although it's got the stag and the tree, is just great for guys' cards, vintage cards as well. It doesn't have to be.
If you want to go for both of them...
5x7, sorry.
£19.99 is what you're looking at. YDOT35 is your item number for your winter colouring book. And you're also going to get your embossing folder as well. We can demo to the end of the hour now.
Oh, my goodness me. Is everyone feeling all right?
We're demo heavy. If you've got any questions for Tony as well, get your questions in now. You've got about 10 minutes to get on there.
So I'm going to do my fave. I'm going to do my teapot.
OK.
So I'll do it in the blue to show you. So any dye-based ink pad that you can spray with water will work, guys. So you've got mine, the Tim Holtz Ranger ones will work, Eyes Ink, whatever you've got in your stash. I'm sure there's plenty on the website. So let me grab my Eureka and let's just have some fun.
Have we sold the Eureka yet here?
No.
Are we going to?
Moving on.
OK.
Yes, we will.
Toad dreads it when I'm in, because he's like, oh, the questions that he asked.
You know, next question, when's the Christmas wrapping paper coming? That's next.
I wasn't going to ask, because I thought I was pushing my luck. But now you've brought it up.
I'm on with it.
When is the... have we looked into wrapping paper?
Yes, I've just said.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't...
I'm on it.
She's on it.
It's coming.
You wanted, she bricks it. This is what else do you want?
They didn't want, you want.
I wanted it. What else do you want? Get it in now. How much work can we give Tony? She's busy enough.
Yeah. Right, so let's get the solid stamp. So you'll look at the carrier sheet here. So this is where we're going to do the spray with water. You just need a little spray bottle, guys, with some water in. Nothing too fancy. Just use an old one or...
Are you bringing one soon?
Will you stop?
I'll say yes if ever I heard one.
So listen, if you do it on watercolour cardstock, the ink's going to sit on the surface far longer, OK? Giving you the capability, if you want to, pick up a brush and move it around and be a little bit more artistic. If you use normal cardstock, it's full of chalk. So what will happen is when you put your ink on, the card will just go, thank you for that. You're not moving me. I'm just going to colour up here. There's no capability to change it, OK? I am using a card blank to show you that even though you don't have watercolour cardstock, it still works on cardstock and you'll still get good results. So that's on there like that. So we'll just pick this up. So I'm just going to ink up the stamp itself, just very lightly, tap, tap, tap. Let's just get into shot here, I'm in shot here.
Just.
Tap, tap, tap.
Tap, tap, tap.
Very lightly. These are, my ink pads are so juicy.
Are they on the channel yet?
No.
Okay.
Did you just read my mind?
They said to me, Adam, stop asking the questions. Just stop doing it.
So I'll just pull into shot here. Just move this over a little bit.
Wait
See
till we
there?
come up and do craft o'clock.
I don't. I'm so excited. Can you see it there? Well done.
Yeah.
So you can just see the blue on there. Nothing too fancy. Just get the colour on. Spray bottle. Now, you're going to get a different look with how much you add water, right? So if you want to add a ton of water, you're going to end up with a bit of a puddle. You have to let it dry before you do the next layer, okay? But I'm just going to spray. That'll do. And then we'll stamp it. See, look at that. I mean, come on. Because I'm just using cardstock, I'm just going to let that drink the ink. And then I'm just going to grab my gun and we'll plug it in here. And then we'll dry it off. And then I think I'm probably going to have to stamp it in black so you can see it detail.
Okay.
Super easy. So let's pick this up.
Oh, look at that.
That's so good, isn't it?
That is. Reminds me of the old Tetley's tea bag pot.
I never get bored of lamination. I never get bored of Quattro D, lamination or reflection collection. They are my babies. So, and somebody just put a pound-it meter to chug this on a bit. It's a bit slow, isn't it? So get your gun hot as possible. Less time on here means less lumps and bumps in your card. I was just going to say, if you turn power off this
I'm thinking of turn off the twirly
this
whirler.
might get stronger.
I think we're using all the power on the turntable.
It's fine. So I'm just blasting it off. So then I'll stamp. Now I might actually stamp it in the blue, Adam, and see if it stands so you can see it enough. But if it don't, we'll go over it with black. Nothing lost, right? So I think we're good.
Look at that, though. How else would you get to do this?
That's just so good, isn't it? I'm just going to say, how else would you do it?
I don't think there is another way you could do it.
Well, if there were, I'd be doing it. That's all. There really isn't, guys. And rubber, you can do it with rubber stamps as well a little bit, but unfortunately with rubber you can't see through to line up.
You don't know where you're lining up.
So it's fraught with hazard, really. So that's that one, and then I'm going to take the next stamp, which is the detail. So what this is going to do is it's going to add the shadow to the spout, the handle, and the posh lid, should we say. Very classic English is this one, very nice. So then I'm going to line it up, and if you're thinking, oh, I'm not exactly sure, we always do a visual on the front of the packet, look, so you can think, oh, I can see where it needs to be. And if you don't line it up, great. You know what? It's not the end of the world. Lamination is that two-part system that looks fantastic, even if it's not absolutely perfect.
Is there anywhere else I can go for more help and support with everything that I've got in the Tony Darroch range?
So we're live every Thursday at 6 o'clock in the group. We have all of the QR codes, and most of all, we have step-by-step how-to guides as well for every product, really, from our lovely Karen on the design team. So we hold your hand all of the way. So just like lots and lots of. So if you join the Papercraft Eureka fan page, come and say hello in there. If you want to. Right, so let's stamp this in dark blue and let's see what it looks like. If it doesn't stand proud and you can't see it, I'll go over it in black and just bring it to life. Okay. So this time on this one, I'm going to press quite hard because I would like to get all of that lovely detail on that floral. I think it might just work with just these two, so we'll go with it. I think it's going to work, guys.
Have we had any messages for Tony?
No, it's too late.
Messages are broken.
Oh, that's what everybody says.
No, I think they genuinely are, because they know I like the messages coming in.
So stamp, stamp, stamp. So remember, I use the same coloured ink pad, but with this one, it's just two different coloured ink pads. So if you want in like a real lighter, I've used the same one because this is all I've got. I'm hoping that it is still going to stand proud and look amazing. So let's have a twirl. Come on. Do you want me to go over it in black just to show you? Or do you think that's enough? Will I ruin it?
I was going to say, could we hold it to camera 2 and then put it back in? Is that doable? So it's lined up?
Yeah.
Go on, Corey.
I think it's good enough, actually.
Do it. Oh, look at that. Look at that.
So so that's in the same coloured ink pad, okay? So I'll just bring this one back in that Adam showed you earlier. So light blue on the solid and darker blue on the detail. And these are look at that. It looks like the traditional.
Just a little woodware. Wedgwood. Blue and white.
So on the teapot and teacup, you get some lovely sentiments. Can you see that? And then on the other one, the cake, guys, you've got life's too short to say no to cake, and you get the vintage spoons and the forks, which come in 2 parts as well to get that lovely vintage look on there as well.
Then you get the cup of tea with You're My Cup of Tea, and then you get the teapot that says, a cup of tea shared with a friend is happiness brewed to perfection.
That is nice.
That is nice.
I like that.
That is beautiful. Imagine those on little tea bag pouches, things like that. You know what I mean? When you're giving someone, have a drink on me. One of those sorts of things that you've got in here. Loads of people are coming in, £29.99 for both of them, may I add, that you're going to get on this one. LEOT46 is your item number. Do you want another cheeky demo?
Can I do the Quatre D?
Yes, let's do it.
This perfume, because we've done the other 2.
I'll move these.
So,
my collection.
Oh, this is nice to demo. Right, let's get some card here.
See? You ask, my watch will do what you want. We will do whatever you want to do.
Is that because there's no left to sell, though?
No, there's lots we could be doing.
Okay.
But you asked, we demo. It's all go. Is the machine sold out? One left. It's bounced back. Someone didn't check out the basket. I've got one left of the machine, £129.99. One left, no more.
Right. So we have Quatre D perfume bottle, and this one's called Feel Good. So this is the embossing folder, which can be used independently on its own. You have a bunch of dies which go around the perfume bottle. You have the word dies and the matte and layers. You get the incredible stamp, which again, independently. Wishing you lots of happiness, and then we have our layering stencils. So let's go ahead and do the system.
I was going to say, what you're about to do now, is this the order that we should do it in?
Yes, so it's demonstrated on here, Adam. So you'll get your layering stencils. It tells you to do your layering stencils. Then your stamp, then your outline die, and then your embossing folder. And it's super easy, guys. Just follow the stencil system, 1, 2, 3. And then the stamp, then the die, and then I'll show you how to put it in your embossing folder, super easy. Now, the rule of thumb with our stencils is you have the hearts to line up if you want to, add the ink through the hearts, so you've got a perfect lineup. But I just add it to the edge of my card like so, and just sort of like line it up on the side. Make sure you can see the numbers, so it's etched 1, 2, and 3. Follow the numbers, okay? Now, out of the whole 4-step system, the stencils really are the only thing that you can't use independently, because it's just an accent with shade. But everything else can be used independently, and that's really where the value is with these sort of Quatre D systems. So I'm going to grab an ink pad, and let's go pink on the flower to start with. Make a bit of space here. So just get the colour down. Well, that's a bit crusty dusty. That's rock hard. What's happened there? Oh, you can tell I've not used that one for a while, guys. It's all right. It's fine. It'll still work.
Scrape it through the stencil. It's like a paste, I don't know.
Yeah. The good thing about the stencils is you can use paste. So on the last layer, if you want to use like your sparkly eyes inks or something like that, you really can go to town with making them sparkly.
You can.
I'm just breaking this one back in. So, and the good thing, you know, like you do with lamination, you can spray this with water and bleed it out as well.
And then because the dye and the stamp will do all.
Absolutely. Yes. So that's number 1. Number 2. So number 2 is sort of like a little bit of texture inside the flower, and it also is the yellow bit for the perfume inside the bottle. So let me just grab a yellow. So what colour is perfume actually? Yellow or orange or clear, I guess? I don't know.
Clearly, but it doesn't really do that.
Yeah, well, you could use a sticky ink pad and do glossy accents, or maybe something.
That's true. I think we've got well powder in the next show in a big tub.
Oh, have you?
I think so.
What colour is it? Did you know?
Clear.
I've got that one. I've saved.
Do we? I don't know if we do.
It's all right. I've saved me money.
Oh no, we don't. That was Nigel's show. Sorry. Check out the website.
I'm obsessed with wow. Right, so I'm just going to go on the second stencil here, just press on a little bit harder, not too fancy, just a little bit, just to get a bit of dimension in the flower.
Have you got your own embossing powder yet?
No. Okay. I'm a big believer in not mending something that's broken, and
true.
wow are just simply the best in my opinion. So I'm not going to go into something that I don't need to when I love wow so much, and wow are my family friends as well.
It's very true.
So, you know, stay in your own lane, springs to mind. So, here we have the top of the bottle. All you do is laugh at me. He does laugh at me on camera and off camera. I'm glad I make you so happy, Sunshine.
You really do, Toad. You really do. I do love it when you're in.
So I'm just adding some yellow to the, like, pretend our top of our bottle is gold lid, maybe.
Yes.
And then we have a bit of a green leaf, so we can swap it out for green. Or you could just do it in pink. It's total preference, I guess. So I'm going to go green here. Have I got, yep, got a teal, that'll do. Same family. Oh, they're all a bit crusty. I don't know what's up with them. Bit of green on the leaves there, but I've got a shadow here. I'm just going to go back to the yellow and add a little bit of a shadow there. And you'll see in a second, as soon as we add the stamp, why. So we've got some, ignore all this because we're cutting it away. Okay, so that's stage one of the 4-stage process. I've probably made that look really hard because I've been talking. Oh, plenty of time. So now we're going to get to the stamps. So I'll just stamp it in black just so you can see. It's a good size stamp as well. And what I love about all of the rest of the elements, they can be used independently. So if you've got your pens, your pencils and things like that, you could just stamp out and just have like a chill out colouring session. If you're thinking, I'm not too bothered about the stencils today, nice. I can't be bothered. I really just want to play and just use my other stuff, then of course you can do that. That's what I love about it. So
still one machine left. Can it be sold out before the end of the hour? 7, 8, 9. We've got 2.5 minutes before we have to say goodbye.
2.5 minutes. So again, I'm not, as you can see, I'm trying to line that up. I'm like, not just pulling the shot there. I'm like, right, where's this go? That looks like the top of the bottle, but because we always put that reference on there for you, you know roughly where it should really go. Now, I've just found help there in lining the leaves up. Can you see the leaves there? Green, green and green, green, green and green. So I'm going to go with that one. What's the worst that could happen? So we'll get the black ink pad. Which again looks like it's just dyed. My stash is like... I don't know what's happened. It's very, very hot in my car. I mustn't blame it on the heat.
Just like, yeah, it's hot.
It'll be fine, won't it?
Still works. Look at that.
I mean, come on, guys.
How else would you get this?
Wait, so I haven't embossed it yet.
Oh, true. Well, you've got a minute.
I haven't.
You have?
Right.
Oh, we've sped up now.
Yeah, sorry, I was just enjoying myself. I know that's not allowed. Let's go. Let's go.
Come on. No fun.
So we're using our lovely die cutting machine.
Yes, one left.
And we're going to get our plate system.
But don't cockle. No cockle to the plate.
Pop this on here, and we're going to die cut him first. Again, the die just goes round as you would any other die.
Minute.
Pop it on, hold it in place.
We've got this. I'll do my bit of admin now and then we can go to the end of the show. Check out your baskets. That's it, all done. You've got on this one, now's the time to check it out. We've literally got about 40 seconds left.
So then you take your embossing folder and you add it in at the front. Now you'll try and do it at the back, it won't work. Just bring it to the front like so. Take a moment to line it up, just a second. Pinch it shut, pop it on, run it through.
Oh, here we go. This is a drink ready, Corey. Crash, Corey. We haven't got time.
And then
right in there.
You will have the most glamorous perfume bottle with a 3D flower.
Camera two. Go, Corey. Yes. 3 minutes to go. Thank you very much, everyone. Thank you,
guys. See you all in a few weeks.
See you in a couple of weeks. Ta-ra.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Welcome back. Sorry, I literally had the biggest coughing fit, nearly passed out. I hope you're good and well. It's just gone 4 minutes past 7. It's Saturday night. Whoop, whoop. What better place would you rather be than in your own house with the doors open, maybe a couple of fans pointing at you, maybe a little glass of something, you know what I mean, a little glass of Blue Nun, maybe a pint of hooch that you've got going on here. We are talking all things We Are Memory. When we talk We Are Memory, there is only one person that we can bring in for this, but she wasn't available. So instead, we have gone for our next best thing. It is the one... No, Backshaw's here, everyone.
And also, sir, before you even begin, it's We Are Makers, not We Are Memory.
No one told me in my ear either. There's nothing on the screen.
It used to be We Are Memory Keepers. It's now We Are Makers.
We are makers. We are keepers. We are whatever it is.
We are here.
We're here. And have we got a deal for you? So the deal starts off like this. We're going to have full demonstrations in a minute. I'll do the boring bit and then we'll go in. So this is what you should be paying for, okay? The We Are Makers glue squeeze that you've got on this one. Everything you need is in one thing. Everything you need is here. If you struggle with glue bottles, not just glue bottles, but if you struggle with paints, a texture paste, that could have been anything then, texture paste, you've got this, all these shows started terribly wrong already. It could be pastes that you've got, it could be Sizzix paints, it could be your Callow glue, it could be your bookbinding glue, your tacky glue from Studio Light will fit into the tubes and it's easy squeeze. A bit like your silicone around your sink. Okay? A bit like that. But then, you could...
Could you what?
Regrout.
I mean...
Grouting.
I don't see why not. You might lose your canister at the end of grouting.
Yeah, because it would go...
Because it would dry and...
Go hard.
But yeah, I don't see why not. In an emergency.
So if you want to go for this on its own, £29. But then our cat threw in another set of the bottles. So you are now getting 6 of the bottles with your easy squeeze gun. And that is not the price you are going to be paying. Carla, you've got 30 seconds before we go into a big spiel about it, and then I'm going to drop the price and I'm coming straight over. Why do I need this in my life?
It's just really easy to use. And basically, the joy for a crafter is, once you've labelled all your canisters, you can literally have them lined up next to you with something different in every single canister and just change it out as and when you need them. Like, it is endless. All of the stuff that you can put in, the different pastes, paints, there's all sorts. It's not just for glue. I know it says glue squeeze on it. But you can just label them all and grab the one that you want in the project that you're doing and just change it out. It's incredible.
£34.99 is what you're paying today for 6 of your bottles and your easy squeeze gun. FRXC78 is your item number you're looking at on this one. If you've got this, I'd love to hear from you. Also, if you're on the fence of does it fit this type of glue? Will it have this? Message us. We'll ask Carla while she's here. We'll ask her. And we know us by now. We'll say it straight. We'll say as it is.
I will.
Yeah, you will.
I haven't got the patience.
I'll skirt around it a bit because I quite like my job.
There's no flour in us. We just say.
Should we come over?
Yeah, come over and see.
I've done my bit.
Well done. Okay, so what is the glue squeeze? Well, essentially, it's either like one of the silicone glue guns that we're used to when we're grouting, that kind of thing in mini version, or if you prefer, it looks a little bit like an artificial inseminator. You decide which you prefer it to be. Now, what it means is we can put anything into the canisters, we can fill them, we can put them on.
I've got to stress this point.
No. I don't think anybody would. And so basically, we can put all kinds of product inside it. So that comes down to texture paste, glitter paste, structure pastes, glues, all kinds of things, including acrylic paints. There's all sorts that we can put in here to get precision. So when we say it's for people who are maybe struggling with sort of glue bottles, that kind of thing, there's actually more to it than that. Yes, of course, with dexterity, it helps. But it's more about being able to have that immediate choice straight away. I want to be able to do this with you. Now, I'm going to go through a full demo and show you how to, attach all the bits and the doodahs and the what's-its, and we'll do all of that. But in terms of how you use it, it is really not difficult. So if I take a piece of paper here, this is PVA that I've already got put in here. So your average glue. So you've got it like this, obviously, and all you do is simply just squeeze it until your glue starts coming out, And now I can get the most precise lines. Now, you might even struggle seeing that in terms of the overhead because it is so precise. And I'm going to hold that up to 2. Now, don't keep holding this trigger because otherwise it dribbles a bit at the end. Now, if it does start to dribble, all you do is just pull the lever at the back and just pull this back slightly and it will stop it from doing that. But I'm just going to hold this up. So the little lines that I've just done, not the globs where I dribbled it, but here, look at that. So we are on super precise workings here. It is absolutely perfect. Put that down before I absolutely slap your bare legs. You can see that it's absolute precision.
What a Saturday night.
You would be so lucky. It's absolutely precise. And that means we can really go to town on things like our ephemera, our different layers, the way we can put our cards together. It absolutely structures it. Now, it also means, effectively, that anything we're doing we can write with and we can draw with because we've got that really fine blade. So if you were doing that with, say, PVA, you can then draw somebody's name, for instance, if you're good with calligraphy, that sort of thing, and then put glue on the top of it. So it's really, really useful. Other uses that are really brilliant for it, things like if you've got a scan and cut and you want to re-stick your mat, to be able to put some of your stencil glue inside, either like the pin flare stencil glue, to be able to just run exactly the right amount across your mat and then use like a credit card kind of thing to pull it down. That will cover the mat perfectly because obviously that's a problem on scan and cuts when you get it over the mark lines. So we can do all of this stuff with it and we can change it out really easily and it will suit everything. So like I said, I've got in here glitter paste. I've done full sculptures that I've done with polyfiller in mine. There's so many things I've used it for. It's absolutely brilliant. And it's one of those things where you're like, why has this not been on the market before? I don't get why it didn't come to market before. It's really, really good. The fact that it's interchangeable, the fact that the little things, so the tip of it is metal and the screw inside that screws onto it is also metal. Now that metal fixings make a difference, right? Plastic breaks. Metal fixings, they're going to last you years. And all we're simply doing is you place it inside and you simply screw your canister onto here. And I've just stolen a new one of these. And then you simply screw it on. There's a little lever, a little blue lever here, and you just simply push that down, pull this back until it goes into place, twist it, and then all you're going to do, just make sure it's all the way housed, twist it, it's now locked in place, and now I can use the medium just by squeezing it. I mean, it couldn't be easier. It's so simple, it's so intuitive, it works brilliantly, and that's what we need, right? The reason we love We Are, the reason we've always loved We Are, is because all of their tools work. They're intuitive, they are what crafters need, they're what crafters have been looking for. Now, it doesn't stop there because the joy, of course, of this is you get 3 different canisters. So you've got the brown one, you've got the pink one, and I'm trying to find new ones that aren't quite as smothered as mine. Brown, pink and yellow, or cream if you like, and they are different sizes. So you've got a great big fat one which allows loads of stuff to come out, which is the cream one. Now, I don't know how close you can get into these, so stop shaking your head at me. So you've got, can you see the different size of them? So this, obviously, I can put something that's a bit chunkier in there. Then on my fine pink one, I can put like my PVAs and my paints in there because it's not just going to pour out. And then on the brown one, you would put, obviously, something that's mid-juicy. That's what you're going to put into there. So something that's not too wet and not too dry either, that's going to go into there. Now, there are a few caveats to that. So when I take out the end of it so that I can fill it, I can use the tip of a latex glove to put over the edge of the stopper, and that allows it to never leak. Like, so if you're using something that's a bit runnier, so let's say I was using, I mean, listen, you're not going to put water in it, but if I was using a really thin, highly water-contented PVA, I can just slip the fingertip off a latex glove over the stopper, and it just stops it coming out at the end. So you can manipulate it for exactly what you need to be, and that works as like a complete and utter barrier against everything.
It's like a piping bag for your glue.
Okay, but not the pretty ones.
But yeah, but it does the job.
It does the job.
Do you know with a piping bag where you get that precision every single time? Christine Pinflair's always said it as well. Less is more when it comes to the glues that you've got on that one.
That is glitter paste.
Look how thick that is.
It's so clever, right? Like, it's such a great, and I can completely and utterly control. You have a go. So if you squeeze too hard, it's all going to, like, splurge. But if you're gentle with it...
Hang on, let me move my nozzle.
It's got a thing, look, they even thought of that.
Oh, so it's got a little...
There's a home for your nozzle. Cool, right?
Oh.
Is that not amazing?
Yeah, it is.
So then you start thinking of how those doors open for when you're doing all of your kind of layering and all of that sort of stuff, and how you can build that up. And it's certainly with things like pin flare or collal, when you're using those silicone gel glues, you can obviously build up and almost sculpt with it in the finest ways. I mean, you can sculpt with those anyway, but to be able to sculpt in layers is amazing.
But it also gives you that extra reach.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, those little bits of the tuck-ins of cards and stuff that you can never really quite get to without getting all your hands on them.
Straight into it.
You can really get in and start gluing.
Things like, if you think of, we get glues all the time that have got superfine nozzles. Mine's got a superfine nozzle on it. It's not the nozzle. I mean, the nozzle is super important, but look how long this nozzle is.
Yeah.
So it's almost like a needle at the end of here that I can then use, as Adam's saying, in terms of reach. You can see the little nubbin that's on the side here, and that's where that annoying bit goes, and it just sits on there so it's not getting in your way and faffing you. But then, of course, you can take it off for your lid. Now, I will go through certain things because there are certain caveats. So if you're going to put collal in here or your pin flare silicone gel glues, you've got to be canny about which one you're putting it in. Although we did test run this last time I was on with it, and you can put it in the finest nozzle. So you really can go to town with pin flare.
Because you've got a bit of push behind it because you've got that grip.
And then the great thing about that is you can just do what you need to do. But in order to make sure that it doesn't, like, because the thing is with pin flare or silicone gel glue, I will always call it pin flare because that's what I know. So when you're using that, it will essentially dry like concrete. That's what it's supposed to do. So you've got to be careful not to kind of let it squeeze out and start to stick your actual lid onto the needle. So in my opinion, the best thing to do there is put a needle at the end of it or squeeze a little bit out, let it dry, and that works as a plug. You can just pull it out and that's fine at the end of it. There's loads of things you can do with it. I love this tool.
I'm just going to do some more details and I'm going to get into some more demonstrations. If you've got any questions
about
messages.
This,
or messages, get all your messages in about this product just in general if you want to this hour. How do I clean my nozzle? Is that the next bit?
No, I was just going to do it on your hand. How do you clean the nozzle? Well, basically, they come out. So I can literally unscrew it. I'll do that again, because that was the quickest demo this side of Manchesterford. So once I've got it, you see where you've got the little brown bit here?
Yeah.
Just unscrew and it comes off, and then you can put that in soapy water or whatever you need, because obviously different glues need different things for different cleaning. So you would work that out.
So if I do get a blockage...
And honestly, what have I got with me here? My little pin cushion, because all I do is take out little pins and shove it down the end and it unblocks it basically. So just doing that, I just use pins.
No, it's true. It's £34.99 not only gets you this on its own, so that. How much is this on its own? It should be £34.99. Okay. So you're getting the refills for free.
We like.
This on its own is £34.99, and it's on the show at £34.99 as well. But what you are also going to get is the refill bottles included in this for the same price of what it is on its own. But then, if you want these on their own, okay, because you're going to want extras for all the other glues that you've got. Once you've got 6, you're going to think, actually, I should have bought more while they were on.
I mean, this is a lifetime of crafting. This is a tool that's going to last you through your crafting journey. So you're always going to want extra canisters. I asked Kat this morning for extra canisters because I've got loads in mine. Some that I've used, not really. Some that I've used for my own projects at home, which are of no relevance here, and then some where I've used it for demos, and I just said, can I grab another set? You will always need more canisters.
And $9.99 for a set of 3.
But you do get 6 because you get 3 in it, then you get the 3 extra in the bundle. But you might want more.
But these shows are very far and few between.
Oh yeah.
Like these shows they're not a weekly show. that we've got. There are so many other things that we bring you on the channel. Get them while you can and while they're at a price.
Well, the other side to it is, as far as I'm aware, the last time we did the bundle, it sold out, and Kat has specifically allowed another bundle, which they never normally do. She's allowed another bundle for tonight's show. So we don't normally do that. Normally there's a bundle. If that bundle sells out, then it just goes out as individuals, and Kat has made us up another bundle for tonight's show. So it is the time to kind of pounce.
So if you want a set of your 3 different size nozzles that you've got on this one, $9.99. Okay, you are going to get them free in the bundle. That is your bundle. What you pay for this, we're also going to throw in a set of your tubes as well that you've got on this one. I need to rethink that word. That you've got on this one, £34.99. FRXC78 is your item number. Easy Clean that you've got on this one. So it's Easy Clean. It's all metal that you've got on there as well. So Gravity, you're going to use a lot less glue. Well, Gravity, because you've just squeezed it, so everything's going to dribble down anyway. So you're not wasting glue. You know when you get glue like this? These are perfectly good glues that you've got. But if you store it like this, all the glue sits at the bottom, so then you've got all the stuff down the sides. When you do that, it just runs out. With that,
I see what you're saying now.
Everything is clean. You'll have a clean tube.
It was a long journey to get to what you...
We went round all the houses and I couldn't think of another way of doing it, but I was just trying to save you clean tubes.
No, you're absolutely right. You are right. Yes.
How easy is it to fill?
Really easy. So we're going to do that in a second.
Okay.
In fact, we've got some stuff here. They've given me some tacky glue to do this with, so I can show you. So we'll do it now. Let me just find... If it's PVA, you're going to really want it to be in the finer one. Now, what's really great about it, and I will just say, because I'll forget to say, and it's an important point. So let's just say this is filled with PVA. It doesn't matter. Let's just say it's filled with whatever. And I'm using it, and I've got the finest tip here, and that's great. And then I suddenly go, yeah, but I need thicker lines for this. Well, all I simply do is unscrew that and swap it for the thicker tip.
Oh, nice.
So I can interchange everything as well. So if I want to use that with a thicker nozzle, I absolutely can, because they're all the same. It's just the actual metal piece that's changing the difference. And obviously these are a little bit thinner to hold the little individual nozzles, but you can swap and change, which is incredible, right? Now, for filling them, let's have a look. Let's get this out of here. So in order to change them, you just unscrew it so it's out of its housing, if you like. So when it's closed, it looks like that. And you can see there's sort of these 2 plastic pieces here that are holding that in place. They're locking it. So you simply twist, and then you can't just pull it off, because obviously there's a potential of it spraying everywhere. Now, there's 2 ways of doing it, and there is a proper way, and then there's the way that I always do, because my brain doesn't work the way people want me to work it. So the proper way of doing it is to just allow it to sort of slide forward, and to do that you need to press your little switch, and you need to push that. Okay, so you've got some clearance between the actual canister and the tool itself, and then you just twist it and you take it off. So once you've got that in place, that's all done. Now, that's fine, right? But here's the problem. What if I want to put something completely different in it? So just sorting that out here, if I pull this and I keep going, can you see I'm able to just slide the stopper to the bottom. Can you see now it's at the bottom? And then very gently, I can take that off. I'm not envisioned. There you go. So now there's my stopper sitting on the end of here, and that's now ready to be filled with whatever I wanted to fill it. So if I've run out of PVA, I can put more in there. If I want to clean it out because I'm not going to be using that substance anymore, that's how I would do that. And then with the stopper, I can simply unscrew it from its housing and put it into, I'm covered in glitter, and put it, let me just get some tissue, and put that straight into some warm soapy water. So I've got all of the options to do all of the things. So untwist to take it off and change the canister, pull it off so that you can change the substance that's in it, keep your stopper on here, clean it off, and then change it over. That way you don't lose your, I mean, even that, you don't lose your stoppers, which is brilliant, right? So everything keeps going for as long as you want it to be. I'll just clean this before I twist it right off. Hold on. And then I can change it out. So I can either put that straight back into the canister while it's still on here, or I can just twist it off if I'm not going to be using this canister anymore, and I can simply pop that back in, just push down with my thumb, and that's ready for when I want to go back and use that particular canister again. Brilliant, right?
Question.
Yo.
So you know you've pushed this in like this now. Would we not have to push that to the end because that's now air and that will dry?
Eventually, yeah. But you're just going to twist that back onto here.
And then just push it all the way down.
And then push it all the way back in.
I'm with you now.
And once it's touching, you can then go to, you know, the space that you want. So look, it's just going straight down, straight down. Once it touches again, it's going to get that squeeze formation, and that's going to allow me to take them out. Now, when you're using something that's particularly like watery, like a PVA, like I say, once it's got the air behind it, it wants to push it, and so some of it will overspill at the end of it. That's the same with any glue bottle if it's laid on its side or anything like that. And again, like I say, all you do, pull this little lever that's at the back, pull it down. Can you see my thumb go in? Pull it down, and you just pull it back. And when you draw it back, obviously mine's not locked in at the minute, but let me show you rather than just saying it. Hold on. So once it's in its housing, then I will pull my lever, and I would just slowly draw a little bit back, and then nothing can leak out of the edge because it's caused an air pocket, and so it won't let it leak anymore. So, and it's a 2-second job to then put that back in. We're not talking time consuming or anything like that, so it's just easier. It's a lot less messy than a hot glue gun. I know that for a fact.
Yes.
So it's got all of the benefits of a hot glue gun because it's instant and it's there and it's precise and I can do what I need to do with it, but it's got that extra kind of oomph that I can change everything around, which I can't do with any other glue system that I know of, and just switch out my canisters and still have the tool behind it, which is incredible to me. And to be able to have literally as many canisters as I want with all different substances in it next to me while I'm crafting to just change out what I'm doing. Because things like stenciling and stuff, so you can just, you know, sort of go across with some structure paste, something like that, and be able to sort of spread that and then just use a scraper to spread it on. It's so precise. I'm not going over the edges of my stencil. I'm not creating a mess. Everything is where it should be. I've got everything in place. So it's a tidy craft, it's amazing, and it does everything that I want it to do in terms of what it can do. You know, you can't, it's one of those things where I don't think they could have improved it. I personally don't think there's a way that could have made it better, and I put it through its paces. But everything works. And the only thing I'll say is if you've got your fine nib, or if you've got something that's going to dry, just stick a pin in the end of it, and then it's ready for the next use. The lid will keep the air out, but of course some substances are going to dry anyway. So just keep a pin next to you. It's not rocket science. It's really easy to do. So I hope that helps.
No, it does.
If you've got questions, let me know while I'm here.
Get them all in. From that to paint as well. Don't just think you can use your glues from your paints, your texture paste, your structure paste that you've got in there as well. Worth having a little look. Do you want me to go through them now? Right, come with me, and then we'll go back to some more demos.
You might want to bring me some of it.
This one. I'll bring you some over, shall I?
Because I can put some in here.
As a little gift.
I've told Josh already I'm going to be ruining the set and stealing things.
Let's do all of these first. So let's do the glues first of all that we've got in this one. Look at the size of the bottle that you've got in this one. This is your Calal glue. This is 250 mils you've got in this one. Big old bottle for $6.99 is what you're looking at. Love Calal glue. I know crafters love it too that you've got on this one. IJ0252 is your item number for your Calal all-purpose adhesive that you've got in there. From there, do you want to go to the old favourite?
Brilliant for, if any of you bought the book press the other day, brilliant for putting your glue down the spine of your books, because you can be so precise and then just use a paintbrush to paint over those page binding pieces.
One of my favourite glues.
Brilliant,
of all time. It does everything. It is the workhorse of the craft room. It's the red liner tape of glues.
Bookbinding glue is incredibly strong. It's not quite the same as PVA. It has a different makeup, and it is a beautiful glue to work. I mean, it'll stick just as well as PVA, but it does more than PVA. It's a fantastic glue, is bookbinding glue. And Pinflair are just fantastic, aren't they?
Oh, they know what they're up to. Christine, she knows what she's doing. £5.99. FJ439. That's not at all. FJ4E95 is your item number for your bookbinding glue. From there, shall we go to tacky glue? Studio Light tacky glue that we've got on the show. Horses for courses. Everyone likes different sort of glues. Everyone goes down different routes with their glues that we've got on this one.
Absolutely.
If you want to go down that one, now is the time to get it that you've got on here. It is your tacky glue at £5.99. Shall we look at some stencil paste? Let's look at neon
stencil paste. How cool is that?
Look at these 4 colours that you've got on here. Let's do the lowest ever price. Art by Marlene. You can't say her name any other way, can you? You've got it, it's got to be said. Look at these ones. These
when you've
are...
finished, will you pass me the purple?
Of course I will. Do you want it now?
Go on. As everyone's seen the purple, right? You get that with it as
You're
well.
going to get purple as well that you're going to get in there. There's all the colours that you're going to get. We're going to put this into a gun.
Well, I'm going to see if it's thick enough or too thick.
£14.99, lowest ever price that you are looking at. You get the purple thrown in. There are 6 colours. We're about to throw it in and do a little cheeky demo with it. Should we stick with Art of Marlene? Should we go stencil paste gold? Do you want gold stencil paste? Gold stencil paste. So we know if the structure paste work, this is going to work as well in it. This is your studio light. We haven't got many of them. £7.99.
That's a good price. Ooh.
Look at the size. I don't know if it's open. Is it? No, it's not. £7.99 is what you're looking at on that one with your Art by Marlene. Sticking with Art by Marlene, should we have silver? If you're doing your gold, you might want to go for your silver as well at £7.99. That one. Look at that. That is thick paste if ever I saw it. That's going nowhere. Look at that.
I love using texture paste.
£7.99. Also, this is going to last you forever if you're using it in that little thing.
Oh,
you're not
forever.
You're not going to use... Because normally you'd have to scoop it out, put it on your stencil, you get a bit of excess.
You'll use less when you use a tool that disperses than you will if you're using it straight from the pot all day, every day.
Sticking with Studio Light and Art by Marlene, should we do structure paste? Not in a million years is that going in there to move. Structure paste?
That would still go in one of these, though.
Structure paste. We all know how thick structure paste is.
Well, because you've got the great big fat nozzle.
What do you call me?
Exactly.
£6.99 is what we're looking at for your structure paste white extra fine. That you look on that one, fine. Then, these are all separate, by the way. But I'm going to bring them all in. This is your Studio Light paint.
Can we just take a moment to say how gorgeous those bottles are?
They are.
Is that not the most pleasing lid on any glue bottle you've ever seen?
And these are the ones that Pete uses all of the time. Okay, we've seen Pete and his little brayer. These are your creamy metallics. Do we get all of them? They are individual. I thought they were. All individually. Okay, are they all going to be the same price? Okay.
Aren't they lovely?
Let's start with the black, which is down here. Okay, so that's the black that you've got. Beautiful, and it is a really nice consistency as well. That black. It's acrylic paint. The paint will work through your tube. £3.99. £3.99 for 60ml. If you're going for black, you may want to go for a white that you've got on that one. So if you want to go for black, then you've also got the white that we've got on the show. The price, limited stock. Your price, £3.99.
They're good prices.
£3.99 that you've got on this one. How brown do I look behind that white paint?
It's quite scary.
That you've got on there. From there, we've then got gold. We love a bit of cheeky gold. £3.99. Is it £3.99? It is now. £3. £3.99. £3.99 for gold. Then we've got silver. Got your silver. Look at these ones. Loving these ones. £3.99. I'd get all of these. What's that? 4, 8, 12, 16, 21. No, that's silver. That you're looking at on that one. Then last but no means least, it says rose gold, but I would say copper as well.
It depends how it dries, though.
That's true. Oh, it's not open.
So it's not really what it is in the tube, it's what it is once it's dried.
And she knows. She knows her stuff. She knows her stuff. £3.99 RI1S54 is your item number. Should we go back for more demos?
I'm going to try and put some of this purple into my canister. I think I'm going to go for the brown, which is the mid-sized one, because it's super thick. Should we try it on your head and see if it works like they do in chefs?
No.
It's super thick, but I don't know how runny it would be. What are we doing?
Whatever you want. Levi's just asking.
So
you to
no.
spoon it.
So that's fine. I am going to spoon it, but I was trying to work out which nozzle. So for me, because it's sort of a thicker paste, but I don't want to put it in the great big fat nozzle. The fat nozzle I would use for things like pin flare and stuff. That's where I'd be using that one. So I take that off. So my stopper is still on the end. I haven't lost it. It's not gone anywhere. For someone like me, that's incredibly important. Now, I will say, for when I'm doing something with a paste, I would always use a lollipop stick. That's exactly how I would just scrape it into there. I don't have one. So I've stolen a plastic spoon out of the green room, and we'll see how well that works. So obviously, I'm not going to use the spoon end because it won't get me anywhere. So I'm just going to use t'other end. What are you looking for?
Lollipop stick for you. John Scott must have one knocking about here somewhere.
I don't want to put all of this in here because I've literally just stolen it off you.
That is true, but look at the paste you're going to take home.
I know, right? A little bit of a gain there for me, I'm not going to lie. So, but obviously, if this was mine at home, I would just shove the whole pot in there and then I've got it for whenever I need it. So it works for me. So then I can just do this. Now, I haven't got too much in there because it's not my paint to use. So let's see how far we get. Then I can come into here. And now, obviously, I do want it to travel to the end of the piece. But first I need to house it. House it.
You're right.
There's a lot happened there at once.
Wasn't there?
Because you're standing next to me, you put me off. So I've got my little lever here, so I can pull that down and I can bring that metal home, which draws this in, twist it so it's exactly right. Now, I don't then go and twist it here because it's just going to turn the stopper around. You twist it by hand, so just turn it in and it's there. That's got it locked and loaded. Now I can start getting it to the end of the tube, and by doing so, all I need to do is squeeze it. So put your annoying bit on there. Hang on. There.
I'm having a problem with the messages at the moment. I can only apologise.
I know, I bet people have messaged in as well.
We're having problems. It's intermittent. Every time it keeps breaking. So keep sending messages. If you've sent them in and we've not read them yet, thank you. Just keep sending them in.
Keep sending them in.
Our messaging system is a bit broken.
Right, so then it's just a case of squishing it until it gets to where it needs to be.
Can I just say, though?
Don't touch me.
You put this in down here. Look at the clean pipe. Look at...
How did I know that'd be the bit that pleased you the most?
Look at Carla's pipe. It's glistening. You've got a gleaming pipe.
Get outside.
Once again, don't tease me with a good time. So, you threatened to sit on your passenger seat of the car?
He already did, yeah. He nearly threatened to get into my car earlier. I kicked him out. So this, you can start to see. So actually, can you get in close? I'm probably a bit too late now. But you see this end bit of this sort of pipey bit?
Oh, yeah.
There, you can see that it's coming through. So if you're having trouble, you can start to see as it goes through. So, I like working with 4-year-olds. So now that works fine, right? So I've managed to put in the paste, what was it? The stencil paste straight into here. So if I've got a stencil laid down here, I can now control. So if my stencil is however big, I can now control that going across for however much I want. I'm not using too much. I'm not having to pick it back up with a scraper. I can do whichever. If I do want it to be a more sort of, I want more going onto there, you just press harder. So you've got whichever way you want. You control the flow of whatever substance is inside here. And that's so important because I think for us, certainly for crafters more than anybody else, we use things all the time where sometimes the actual tool itself will let us down. Whereas if we can control everything and we have full control, then we are completely in charge of what we're making. And that's so important, especially with things like PVA, stencil paste, structure paste, all of those things where we really want to A, control it because we want it to look nice, but B, financially, right? Because as soon as I put a load of stuff down, it's very hard to get that back in the bottle. So in terms of me, being able to completely control what I do.
I love this. Ray's been in touch.
Hey, Ray.
Hi, Ray. Ray has said, bought this for my wife who has manual dexterity. Manual dexterity. Manual dexterity issues, and she says it's a game changer. Happy wife, happy life. I added that bit. Happy wife, brownie points for me.
Right, but
well
that's,
done, mate. Yes,
that's exactly
true.
it. You know, dexterity issues, it's brilliant for that. And it is kind of touted as that it's brilliant for dexterity issues, but it's not the only part of it that makes it ingenious for actual crafters doing what we do. It's got so many excellent little pieces of what? Can I do what? Write Adam's name. Hold on. Look, it's like my hand doesn't want to do it.
She's got to get the flow.
It's difficult when you're actually standing next to me. Adam, there you
go. Who next? Helen.
Hi, Helen.
Hi, Helen. Helen from Cumbria says, hi, guys. Hi. I bought this on the launch show. Look, I have dexterity problems, and it's really easy to use. It's a fantastic product.
It does kind of change the game if you struggle, because you don't need much pressure to get the stuff to come out. It's really easy to change canisters. It's really easy to put things into the canister. I'll put some PVA in one in a second. It's so simple to do all of those locking changes, and then you've just got the canister. So, like for now, I can unlock this one, twist it and release, if I untwist it properly, twist it, release, and then I can start to unscrew that, and then that can just sit on the side next to me, next to my PVA. My screw's still safe here. I've got, where's my other ones? Look, I can have everything laid out right next to me.
Everything is done.
They're your, what's it called? When you put it down and then it dries and it looks like a little dot. And you make glassy eyes with them. Glossy accents.
Glossy accents.
That's them. My brain is just not the thing. And then I've got my glitter paste. Like, I can have all of this laid out next to me, ready to go at any given time, whenever I want to. I've got a full PVA sitting on my other glue gun here. It's just an incredible luxury to have at a really cheap price, which just gives us all the options. And also it saves time, it saves money, it helps you a little pause if you have trouble. Like, it does all of the things. Don't you think it's a brilliant tool?
It is. The first time I've seen it is this evening. £34.99. I genuinely think it is a game changer that you've got on here, because you haven't got to change everything. You haven't got to put loads in there if you don't want to put it in there. You can put a little bit of your glue. You haven't got to decant an entire glue into one of these.
And you wouldn't want it to be overflowing. You wouldn't want it to be overflowing, because it'll just come out at the end. It's the same with anything. It's like if you had, silicone that we were talking about earlier, same thing. You don't want to overload it. However, saying that, that's my PVA. You can see how full that is, and it's working absolutely fine. You saw me using it a minute ago. So it's absolutely fine. It's just, if I filled it any more than that, right to the very lowest point, it's just going to splodge out of the end, and you don't want that to happen. And, you just want it so you can actually utilise it, basically. But just so easy to use. It's just an absolute ease.
Just think about all those little bits, those faffy bits, those bits of lace and stuff that you want to put down, but you don't know where to put your glue.
Your intricate die cuts, so that you can get the smallest amounts on there. And again, with PVAs especially, you really want to just be getting some air in between there, and it will stop dripping like it stopped now. You can see it was dripping a second ago. You can see it on my hand, and now it's stopped. You just pull it back a tiny little bit, and it will absolutely stop any air or any, the glue, the pressure of the glue pushing it forward, that will stop. So, do you want that PVA?
No, thanks. You're going to get, for £34.99, not only are you going to get the tool that you've got in here, that comes with 3 canisters as well that you're going to get, and you're also going to get an extra 3 canisters. Sold out at launch that you've got on this one. It is back in this bundle for £34.99. Can I say, though, and not in a shy way, that you've got on this one, I made myself chuckle then because it was New York lyrics. For another £9.99, I'd throw another set of these in.
Absolutely.
I know you're going to get 6, but get another, or maybe you've already got it. Maybe you've already got it and you know how good it is, like the 2 messages that we had, and you need more of your bottles. $9.99. It's going to get you the other 3 with another 3 sets of the different nozzles that you've got on there as well. HB4620 is your item number you're looking at on this one now. It's your refill bottles that we're looking at. You're going to get all 3 with the different size nozzles and all of the metal elements. I like the way they're metal nuts.
Eh?
Inside, the little washers. They're metal.
I know, right? You want metal, not plastic.
You know the quality's in there. You know the luxury's in there for the best type of crafter. £9.99. You know that's going to last.
But the thing is, there's so many that do the plastic ones, and they do, especially in heat, because they become brittle, so they break. So it's really important that you have kind of the metal screw in there so that you can always go back to it. And also, if anything gets super clogged up on the actual tool itself, where you've got the screw at the end, you can clean that so much easier than you can with plastic as well. So it just works all around, right?
Julie's gone for 2 extra bottles. Well done, Julie. Which means I think you've already got the gun, which is amazing. You've already got the implement. Yvonne, Diane, Karen, Sharon's in, JJ's in again, Les, Susan, Sandra, Emma Louise. Now's the time to get them if you want extra, but it's £34.99 per bonus. What do you want to show me next?
Should we do some PVA?
Oh, let's.
So, changing this. So, I've got an empty canister, so I'm going to screw it onto the tool. So, this is what you'll do when you first get it home. Screw it onto the end of the tool and then pull.
Oh, what a
okay, so you've got your stopper there and I've got this there. I mean, it's pretty much exactly the same as what we did with the texture paste, but I don't need to do what I did with the texture paste because now I can obviously just fill it the way I need to fill it. Now, if you've got the big wide tops to these, I mean, this has got a really nice fine point, but obviously that's going to take a long time for me to fill. So I'm going to try and destroy the bottle. Now, you want to make sure that the bottle top is narrower than the mouth of the canister so that you're not dripping it everywhere. However, if it is the other way around, just use a funnel and it will be absolutely fine. But all I'm going to do is just simply pour that. Can you see it with my fingers?
Look at that.
Straight in. That's that done. Can you put that on? Oh, actually, can you?
Put that bit first?
Yeah. And then simply, I've got my little stopper that is already on my tool, and so I can just start to put that in. Now, not pin flat, PVA glue in general is a funny one because it has a high water content. Some have less water content than others, but PVA by design is made with a great deal of water. Now, when you're doing something like that, this is the one, maybe with some acrylic paints as well, but this is the one where you'll get leakage at the back of the actual tool here. So it'll come out the back of the canister beyond the stopper. If that happens, it just means you've got a high water content. And if that's the case, all you need to do to prevent it is on the stopper, I haven't got a stopper, just, like I say, take a latex glove, cut the finger end off it, and just pull it over the stopper, and then pop that in, and it will literally seal everything. There's nowhere to go. So there is no glue that can go back. Now, don't tell you to do that, but there is a little YouTube video that I saw, and I was like, that's a stroke of genius. Because it's not the tool, it's the glue. Like some glues are gonna have much more water. And
so is it over that bit in there?
Yeah, so where I've got, you can just, I don't know if you'll be able to see it. Can I camera to this? So where the stopper's gone, you can see that there is a tiny amount of glue just on that bottom row. There's like a moon, and then there's a little bit of glue here. Now, if this is fully watery and I've put too much of this in here, as I start to push it, some of that glue, because the pressure is going to push back against the stopper and it can come out just underneath the stopper itself, which is incredibly frustrating. It just means you've got too much liquid in there, which is why I always say, for me, PVA wants to be in your finest nozzle, not in the thicker ones, because that way there's less likely it's all going to leak everywhere. But once I've done that, all I'm going to do again is press my little lever, which is here, pull that down, then pull this. It does look like I was going to shoot you then. You looked a bit worried for a second. Twist it. That's now locked in place, and then all I need to do is just start doing what I want to do. And that's the thinnest amount, and then I'll start to squeeze harder as I'm going.
Right, so look at the amount that's coming out of there, okay? That first bit that we did. I've tested the actual bottom. This is really good glue. Don't get me wrong, it's good glue. I've used it in the past. The Studio Light glue that we filled it with. We say the end on this is fine and precise.
Not as precise as that.
But I've tried it on my paperwork just over there, and it's a lot thicker.
Yep.
For a fine nozzle of glue.
Then the starting point. So if you're looking where I started here, so this is just the change as I go through. It's not Can you see it? So you can see where I started super fine, just on this journey here. Slowly as I went, I started to press a little bit thicker, and you can see it's starting to get, well, wider strip, wider strip, wider strip, wider strip. So I can control that to the nth degree, literally from the finest amount. So if you were doing it onto a quilling strip, you can literally just pin the tiniest amount of glue on your quilling outline, something like that. Or if I'm pinning something like a box where it needs more stability and I might need to use a little bit more glue, because remember, glue is sticky, then I can, you know, use just a bit more pressure and get the amount that I want, not the amount that a bottle is dictating I can have, but the amount I want to use every time, which again saves money, it saves faffing, all of the things. It's such a great tool. It's got so many potentials to it, and it's one of those things. I was so excited when we were getting the new We Are stuff in anyway, because listen guys, you know, we'd waited forever, right? And then when this one came, this is one I'd been waiting for ages, because for me personally, I don't know about all of you guys, I don't know how you craft, but for me personally, everything I do, as a rule, doesn't matter whether I'm making, you know, like we were talking about the other day, automators, it doesn't matter about whether I'm making, you know, boxes, sculptures, any of those things, I need full control, especially with things like automators, right? You've got those tiny little pieces, and I can put wood glue in here and just put them together perfectly without any over kind of excess of glue. So there's every single tool for it. And for those of you who work in sheds and that kind of thing, where you're using manual tools and you're using wood glue on small pieces to obviously cement through before you screw or anything like that, this means you can get your wood glue precisely in the right places. So again, when I'm doing my whittling and all of those bits that I do at home, I can use the wood glue in this as well, which is brilliant because it's not too thick, but I can get really precise lines with it. So that's a little bit more of a watery one. This one is a little bit of a thicker PVA, but still, with that thicker PVA, I can still control it very, very easily. And this is a much thicker, it has less water in this one.
Look at that. Those people that have got this in the baskets, we've only got about 6 minutes left.
Isn't it? Where did that go? I haven't even tormented you yet. Feels like a wasted hour, Adam.
We've got all week together.
I've only got 2 with you.
Well, you've got your other one next week. You've got 2 this week and then 1 next week.
Oh, what did I do to deserve that?
And if you're wondering what we're talking about, Craft O'Clock. Week long for the first time ever.
Only because you've been...
I've been on holiday. From Sunday all the way through to next Sunday, we've got a week-long worth of Craft O'Clock. Myself and Carla will be there. But enough about that. I'll give you more information about that towards the end of the show. Now's the time to get it. Now's the time to check out your baskets. There is loads of you with it in your baskets. Over 35 of you have got it in your baskets, I've just been told. Now is the time to check those baskets out. Not only do you get the gun, or the what are we calling it? The glue squeezer. The glue squeezer. You're also going to get the extra nozzles included as well.
It's the glue squeeze, it's called.
The glue squeeze.
Squeeze
that you've got on this one. And you're going to get your refillable bottles included in that as well. All that for £34.99. £34.99. That alone is £34.99. Kat has thrown in an extra set of your squeezy bottles.
She's a good egg.
She is a good egg. I've not seen her for ages. That you've got in this one. £34.99 will get you both of them. If you want to go for these on their own, £9.99 that you're looking at on this one. But that's your deal. That is your deal.
The bundle's the obvious choice.
Even if you, I was going to say, even if you've got one of these already, it's handy to have a few adapters, don't you think? A few squeezers on the go.
Personally, I'd get as many as I could afford because I do use them. I use them for a lot of things, so it's easy to just change them around. And the more you've got, the more choices you've got as to what you put in them. And actually, it's surprising how many liquid substances or liquid-y substances we use as crafters and artists. There's an awful lot, actually. And so you start to go, oh, well, I can put this in here, and that's going to be a lot easier for me. I want you to pass me an acrylic paint. We're going to try it. This is going to be fun.
What colour do you want?
I don't care.
Gold?
And again, I have got no interest in what you're selling me at this point. But thank you.
Oh, I was meant to tell you that. I was meant to text you when I texted you other stuff in the week.
He did?
I did.
And then I texted back and I was like, we'll do a video call for it. And he was like, I'm in Turkey. I was all right, dude. I didn't know.
I liked the video of your craft room.
It's tidy, isn't it?
It looks nice.
I thought that
like
might please you. It is very tidy in my craftery. That was a lot of work.
Is that what you're talking about? That was the lot of work that you were doing at the time when I messaged?
Yeah. And my boys had to do a lot of it because obviously my back won't let me do an awful lot of what I would like to do.
That's nice.
So, but listen, just working in a space where everything has a home, it's because I moved into the garage. I mean, it's not where I live, but I moved my craft room into the garage November last year, and it was a rush when we moved into it, so everything just got put in and never got sorted. So I think, have I put this one in the right way?
If you want to see what we're talking about, come and join us next week.
Yeah, come see.
We're with Sharon tomorrow, and then Monday I'm with Ali. Tuesday is Hunky Dory. I think we're Wednesday.
What are we? Scan and cutting?
Scan and cutting Wednesday, and then pastels towards
That's a nice week, isn't it?
I can't wait for this week.
Okay, so let's get this into here. I've never tested it properly with acrylic paint, so this is going to be fab. Now, this is, well, hopefully it's going to be fab. I've used the middle tip on this one, mainly because both of my fine tips are currently in use. So let's see how we go with a wider tip. Oh, that's a nice noise, isn't it, for television? Excuse you, Adam Humphries, you dirty animal. Right, put this into here.
What a show. What a show.
Pull this back. And twist. Okay, so now I've got it home. Let's put this onto here.
Oh, you're oozing.
Not for the first time, kidding.
Oh, stop.
All right, let's
Come on.
do
We've been so
this.
professional.
I mean, we lasted so long. Right, so let me just see if I can do... I've never really tried this, so I'm just going to see how it goes. So this is my acrylic paint. Just imagine if you've got an outline, because acrylic paint dries quite solid.
Oh, here we go, look. Nice. Oh, it's a bit like henna.
It is exactly like henna. You are not wrong.
It does look a little bit like, or if you want to do lead work, you know, like you do when you do your colours and you do a bit of lead work. £34.99 is what you're looking at for your nozzles and your easy squeeze glue trigger that you've got on this one. When are you back, do you know?
No clue whatsoever. None.
None of clue. I'm back in the next hour, though, with Jodie Johnson. That you've got on this one, our last live hour for today. I'll see you in the week. If not, I'll see you through the window, and I'll see you in the next couple of hours. Ta-ra!
My name is Karina and I work at Lessebo Paper, a small paper mill in the south of Sweden. And I've been working here since 1986, so I have a long history of paper making. So I'm the third generation at the mill. My father worked here, my grandfather worked here, my grandmother. Actually, my daughter also works here, so she is the fourth generation. The mill has always been in the heart of the community, and paper making is who we are.
For over 300 years, Lessebo has been part of this landscape and this community. Here, tradition and innovation move hand in hand. Stories are passed down and craftsmanship continue to evolve, just like the paper making itself.
The paper making at Lessebo has a long history, of course, and a craftsmanship and knowledge that goes deep into our roots. We have worked here for generations. To work at a paper mill with a 300-year history is a privilege. In the old days, you made paper by hand. Today we have paper machines.
Join us in store for the Crafters Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. And incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafters Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Welcome back. It's just gone 1 minute past 8 here in the United Kingdom. Look who I'm with for my final hour. So one and only Lady J.
You're right, Bubs.
I'm good, Tar. How are you?
Absolutely fine.
I know you are. You've got something. She's like, come on, let's round this up, shall we? Let's round this up. Something different. We're talking storage this hour. Not only what you see here, there is loads of this is one of those essential shows.
Yeah, you know, it's all about storage and how you store your creative consumables.
Because it's all right having them all.
It's great having them all.
Having everything. But where do you put
stick
it? Yeah. Where do you put them when you haven't got that things like a craft room? When you're using the dining table all the time because you haven't got that spare room, or it is the spare room, but it's the spare room where that bed is, where the guests stay, or the grandkids sleep in there, and you don't want all your stuff on show all the time. Well, this is where this first item comes into play. This is beautiful.
I have to say, this is a cheeky little number, yeah, because this all folds up. So think about if you're a student, you've got student accommodation, you're living in a studio flat, maybe you've got a one-bedroom bungalow and the one bedroom is your bedroom, you've got nowhere else to put a desk, yeah? Maybe you've got a really small kitchen, but you still want somewhere to eat. Because this could actually be your table.
That's a good idea.
Yeah? Now, what I'm going to do, I'm going to fold it up before we start, all right? Now, this is designed to screw to a wall. Adam's going to be my wall.
I am the wall.
He's the wall today, okay? Now, when this is down, on either side, you've got these little brackets. Now, you must press them up before this whole thing will actually move. So, excuse my bum now, because I'm coming round, but this whole thing folds up and clips shut.
Look at that.
Okay, so it's a really, really easy unit to put away and put down, okay? Now, once this is secured to the wall, you can see that this front here, this can either be a whiteboard, you can actually take this panel out and put photographs in it.
Nice.
Yeah, so maybe it could be a picture of your children in there. You could do it as a chalkboard. I think putting cork on it would be brilliant.
Yeah, as a big old cork board.
Yeah, as a cork board. Yeah.
Magnetic sheets?
Magnetic sheets, absolutely.
Yes, Levi.
But to put it down, all you do, are you ready, Mr.
I'm ready.
Wall?
I'll pretend that I'm modelling.
It's undo the clasp, and then this whole thing just comes down. And all you're going to do is you're going to click these two little brackets in place, and then it's ready to go. I love the fact that it's nice and wide.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you were actually going to use this as a makeshift dining table, you could still get two really good sized dinner plates on here. If you're using it for your sewing machine, you've got a really nice space on there for your sewing machine to sit on. Equally so, your die cutting machine.
You're scanning cuts and things.
Absolutely. Now, you've got a lot of capacity inside these to actually store all your creative consumables. And I say creative consumables because the width of this is not wide enough to actually put your machines. Josh, have you got your tape measure, honey? So...
Oh, he's gone home.
Oh, he's left the building. What's he done with my tape measure? Josh?
I'll have a look for one.
It's not actually wide enough to put your
Keep talking, Joe.
machines in. Okay, you can see on the top here, this is the height of the large Nouveau bottle. So you've got a really nice long shelf at the top, and from memory, I think that was 7-inch.
I could go
top
home
to
now.
bottom.
You never know.
You've then also got your little pigeonholes down the side. So you can see here that I've got some dies in here. I've got A4 cardstock in here. At the bottom here, we've got 3 little pigeonholes at the bottom. So we could have tapes in here. We could have pins, needles and everything, cottons in the bottom, pens, exactly. But then you've got 4 really nice shelves in here. You can see that I've got Nouveau drops in. I mean, these Nouveau drops are 3 deep.
They really are. Just so you can see, there's 3 of them in the line. That's a lot of Nouveau.
There is. You know, maybe you've got a teenage girl in your life. You know, these would be brilliant for the teenage bedroom because she could have all the cosmetics in there. You could put mirror tiles on the front of it. So once it's folded up, she's got a mirror there. So she could have a TikTok, one of those ringy lights.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're on my wavelength. A ring light in there, so she could be doing her TikToks in there. You know, all the perfumes and everything else, and then everything would be hidden away so that the bedroom looks clean.
It's one of these units that I think, once again, go back to what we were sort of saying earlier.
I think it's the word we're looking for.
Well, it is.
Oh, Josh.
Oh, you're running from home.
He's not gone home.
Josh is still here too. He's still busy working. He never leaves.
Right, so that top one is 7-inch, yeah? The other ones are 5-inch deep, so you've got that lovely capacity there. And the actual width of the whole shelf is 4.5-inch in depth.
So you really can get a lot in here. As we were saying, it doesn't matter whether you're crafting with this. It doesn't matter whether you're using it as a vanity unit, as you're going to use it, as Jodie said at the start of the show. Maybe this is going to go into your kitchen. You haven't got the space.
Spice cupboard.
It'd be beautiful. I'm thinking a portable bar.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm literally thinking a little bar. Levi wants one as a pantry.
Yep.
To put all his odds and ends in, his little flowers and his cupcakes that he's got in there. This may be your prep area that you've got in here. Maybe you're going to put magnetic sheets along the top, and that's where you're going to put your darts.
Yeah. It's a really nice, useful cupboard that morphs into a workspace. As I say, maybe you are a student in a studio apartment and there is nowhere to put a desk.
This is your desk.
This is your desk.
Now, remember, it does attach to a wall. It's not freestanding. We have it, obviously, in the studio is freestanding because we've got nowhere to put it. But it does attach to the wall with literally 2 small holes that you've got at the top here. That is what you're storing onto, which is even easier to put it on that you're going to get on this one. Look at the price on your screen as well, £174.99, a massive saving from the £219.99 you should be paying. It's on a 4-way split pay of just over £43 is what you're looking at for this one. But once again, for those rooms where you don't know, you just need something there but you don't want it there, close it away, no one would know what it was.
Yep.
You wouldn't know what it is. But then fold it all down, you have got the space to use it. how you want to use it.
It's one of those things, you know when you want something, you've not got the space to put it. It's one of those things. So, for instance, if you live in, like I say, a one-bedroomed flat house, this could even go at the top of the stairs. Yeah. It could go on the top of the stairs, it could open out onto the landing, you could use it on the top of the landing, fold it up, and nobody would even know that it's a desk space.
Maybe it's for the shed. Maybe it's for him to go in the shed. Maybe you haven't got space
Got to get it in there, mate.
Or, like a little workbench.
Yes.
Like I'm in the shed that we had, we didn't have room for the workbench. This could be your workbench. As Jodie said as well, you can change the fronts. So you can have it as a chalkboard. You can have it as a photo frame if you wanted to go down that route as well. So many things you can do for £174.99. Really easy to change as well. There are tiny little screws on the back that you literally undo, pop the new one in and redo again. Really, really easy to swap and change and keep all sort of your craft supplies or your nail polishes, or maybe you own a little business.
Yep.
This is going to be your nail salon. You have all your nail polishes down here. You sit one side, what would you call them? Not colleagues.
Customers.
Customers. That's the word I'm looking for. I was going to say punter, and I thought, they're not punters.
But it could be, maybe you're into your diamond art. This would be absolutely brilliant for your diamond art, because you put a load of little baskets in there, all your different bits and pieces, have that really large capacity space to put your actual diamond art out. You could even tape it onto here. Nice. Yeah, so that it doesn't roll up. Get yourself a little light that comes over the top.
And you're good to go. This is the thing, £174.99 that we're looking at on this one, and 4 split pays of just over £43 is where we're going on that one. But more storage that we've got on the show as well that you've got. This is what you can do with it when you get it home. There's so many things that you can use it for. Adding your buttons in there, maybe, your card storage that we've got in little hooks that you want to use it for the inside. Maybe it's just for the day-to-day stuff by the door, your keys and stuff like that you've got in there, so you know where everything is that we're looking at apart from there. Right, something else that once again, very rarely here.
Sticky stuff, mate.
Yes, I've just said a whole hour of that. Whole hour of sticky stuff. The Nuvo glue. This is the Nuvo Deluxe Adhesive. For 4 of them for £21.
Absolutely. So these are the toilet rolls of the industry. I can guarantee once you have tried Nuvo's glue, you ain't going back anywhere else.
Very true.
It is an amazing adhesive. Lovely ergonomic bottle there. Look really, really pretty on your shelves or in your new cupboard that you may be having. Yeah, but really, really good. And these are the ones that will go in our glue press.
Yes, it will. £21. And have you had new glasses, by the way?
I've got loads of different pairs of glasses.
I like them. I was going to be just that. Hey, look, no.
My husband says I'm going through a midlife crisis because I'm getting loads of different pairs of glasses.
I love them. Oh, was £21 not the price? Oh, I've left my notes over there. It's now £3.49 a bottle, £13.96. £13.96 for 4 bottles. This is going to last you a while.
It is, absolutely. And as I say, store it out of light. Don't leave it in direct sunlight, yeah? So have it in the cupboard. They are the toilet rolls. You never want to be without one because...
Precision ends?
Absolutely. Fine tip. You can get additional nibs if you want additional nibs for it. But yeah, really, really fine tip on them. Stay there.
There we go. A fine tipped end as well that we're looking at on this one. £13.96. HZ4041 is your item number. Marianne's going for 4. Well done. Well done. 2 sets.
Bargain, Adam.
It is a bargain.
Absolutely.
Oh, this.
Deal.
Now, Nuvo drop. How do you store your Nuvo drops? I'll tell you how I store mine. Mine are in a box. That is too shallow. It's too shallow for me to stand them up, so I have to lie them flat, which I'm not a fan of because it's wasting them.
These are amazing. The value of this is crazy. So you've got your see-through box, absolutely brilliant. The top actually is embossed with Nouveau, so you've got the Nouveau logo on the top of there. You've even got magnets in the lid itself because the lid actually magnetizes on. Yeah, so it's got... You can stack these on top of each other as well, so you can go 2, 3 high. Oh. I suggest not taller than 3, because if you fall, then they're going to be all over the floor. You can store any of your Nouveau drops in these, and by that I mean, if I turn it that way, you can see that this is taller than that one there. If I put that one in, that one's taller, yeah? So if you're wanting to store your dream drops will go in the front row, because otherwise your lid won't go on. But you can put in here your dream drops, you can put your stone drops in there. What are you doing in the gallery?
Well, that's all I can hear. It's making my stomach turn. It's putting me on.
What are you doing?
I'm like...
Are you filing your fingernails?
Mm-hmm. He snapped an nail, bless her, but all I could hear was the scratch.
That was like...
I'm glad it just weren't me.
That were like fingernails down the blackboard. It was really loud, weren't it?
Honestly, it's fine. It was just one of those things. I was like, can I just hear this, or is it just me that's on the edge?
No, it made my toes curl.
Yeah, it made me Tommy do a bit of a when you go over a bump.
Right, so you're not only getting your storage, you're getting 8 bottles of Nouveau as well. 8 bottles. I mean, come on.
This is good. This.
Yeah. Get that price down. Are you ready?
CY4067, £20.45 for the Nouveau drops.
And the storage. Now, there's a lady out there, and I wish I'd kept her photo.
Photos.
Yeah, can you remember that? Yeah. There's a lady out there that actually uses these in colour coordination. So she's got all the greens in them, all the pinks in, all the purples in, and I have to say, it's a dream.
I'm going to put a shout out.
So if that lady is there, come on, send your photo in, or if you know that lady, just send it into the gallery and say, you know, please save this for Jodie.
It was on a desk. She had a desk, and there was, I want to say, 2 sets of them going up the wall.
Yeah.
Up the wall. If that is you, please either email the studio or email Craft O'Clock. Find us on YouTube, find us on Facebook, just message me and we're going to get your message because I'd like to use them for when we're on air. If that is you, I'd love to hear. I'll send you a tote bag that you've got on this one. Send you a limited edition tote. £20.45 is what you're looking at on this one. It's not bribery. You've got surely that would be the Nouveau alone?
Yeah, it would. Absolutely. It basically means that you're getting a bottle. Well, no, it's more than that, isn't it? Because these are about £4 or £5 a bottle.
Oh, OK, so 5, 10, 15, 20. OK, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 in the storage for free.
Yeah.
Oh, you can't go wrong with a deal like this.
The bill.
You are going to get your storage and you're going to get your Nouveau drops included as well. £20.45 is what you've got on this one. CY4067 is your item number that we're going on these. Right, essentials now. Let's do red liner tape and then we're going to talk mattage.
Right, so what you're going to get is, ignore that one.
OK.
You're going to get 2 of your 12mm and 2 of your 6mm, OK? So 2 of the large and 1 of the small. I think it's in the top of the cabinet. Have you got it? You star. Thank you, sweetie.
You don't get this with Bradford.
Yeah, so you're going to have those 2 large ones. So they're the ones that I use in the memory book. And you've also got those 2 there as well. Absolutely brilliant. 5 metres on each of those.
Just a little dance move there.
I've missed you.
You've got this one. £6.99. NE4003 is your item number. I sort of stuck it in and just went... Keeps everyone happy in the gallery. What you don't see on telly. £6.99. It's a staple. It's a staple. It's the workhorse. It's the foundation of where everything starts. All those construction dyes that Jodie brings us. Red liner tape, and you've moved to glue now, didn't you? A few years ago. Or did you move to red liner?
I moved from red liner to glue.
I think it was one way. But that's what they used to be made from. That's what Jodie used to do. Now we moved to glue. So if you are into your construction and things like that, red line tape is needed. It really, really is that we've got on this one. Let's talk about mats.
Right, so I'm going to talk generically about glass mats, okay? Because then you can decide which one suits you, okay? So, are you ready?
And then we'll give you all the details for all the mats I've got on pictures.
Yeah. So, when glass mats first came out, everybody said, oh, no, I'm going to dull your blade. Oh, it's going to dull your blade. That's not the case, okay? It is a lot easier to cut on a glass mat than it is on a green mat. You don't have to apply as much pressure to your blade, so therefore you're not dulling your blade as much, okay? So when you cut in on a glass mat, if you think the blade is going to be nice and fluid, if you're using a green mat when you're cutting, you're actually not only cutting through your cardstock, you're also cutting into the green mat.
That's true.
Which is forcing your blade to dull even more, okay? Now, all glass mats are tempered glass, so they're like a car windscreen. So when they break, they just go floppy, yeah? And they all stick together on a sheet because on the back of your glass mats, all the measurements are laminated onto the back of them. So all those little pieces of glass would stick together. I've only known 2 glass mats to ever break. One was when Wheeler threw it down the concrete steps of a car park. And also a lady in Texas left it in direct sunlight.
But that's Texas sunlight, not what we get here in the UK.
Sunlight. That was hot, baby. Yeah. So when she came and she pressed on a glass mat, the whole thing just went. That's the only time I've ever known a glass mat to break. Okay. Now people always say, you know, how do you store yours, Jodie? I have loads of these at home. I either keep them on my desk or I have them propped up against the wall. I don't store them in any particular way, either flat or upright. No problem. Now, we do lots and lots of different glass mats, and this is down to what suits you, okay? Me, personally, I prefer a white glass mat. Why? Because I'm such a dirty girl. I can see the dirt on a white one. It's as simple as that, okay? So, Mr. Holtz, he likes the black ones because it matches all his tools and he likes everything to match. But he also agrees that white is the way to go for seeing true colours, yeah? So if you are wanting to see a true colour, for instance, with your acrylics, but yet you want the black glass mat, then you are going to go for the glass media mat with the white side panel, okay? If so, that area there, you can ink, you can stain, you can do whatever you want, but you will see the true cut colour, okay? And that there is the same size as the glass mat that you see me working with on the show all the time, okay? We also do, can you pass me that one, Adam? The mini one. We also do a DD one in the black version, so this is your travel one. Okay, now the difference with the travel one, the Q is in the title, travel. Do you want to travel with a glass mat?
Not a massive one, no.
No, but this one actually comes with its own storage pouch. Okay, so if you are travelling, it's nice and secure in your bag. It's in a neoprene case, a really strong, yeah, it's like wetsuit, okay? Now, if you don't want to use it for your glass mat, it makes a lovely laptop bag as well.
True.
Yeah, but yeah, so your travel mat still has your media mat on there, still has your true white surface on there, but maybe that is what you want because you don't want a big one.
True, or maybe you haven't got the space.
Absolutely. So you've got your travel one, you have got your large media mat, but then you have got 2 white glass mats.
So let's get this one.
The white one is the one that's currently on the desk at the moment. So this one here, this one is currently the details on the screen at the moment. This is the one we always use in the studios. $24.99 is what we're looking at for this one. $24.99 for the Tim Holtz glass studio mat in white.
And this is my favourite.
Oh, okay. This is the extra large glass cutting mat.
This is my favourite. Okay. This is the one that I have got. Oh, I must have got about 15 of these at home. Don't tell Tonic, but I do. Okay. So this is my favourite.
Yeah, just do it.
Yeah. So this is
this one. Oh no, we've done.
This is the one.
Oh, here we go.
This is one that I use at home. Okay, why do I like this one? Yes, we've still got the centre point in here. Yes, we've still got the extra space. So that's literally there is the AA3 plus the 6 inches. Absolutely amazing. But there's many times that I don't want to get my rulers out, but yet I want to see what size I'm actually going to be using. So these here, I love these.
Have you seen the price of this?
Yeah.
Can we just say what I've got on my paperwork, just in case I like to be old. I'm an old school presenter. In case the system goes down, in the old buildings, we never had a system. You were always left on your own. So I always like my paperwork. That's not the price that I've got down here. Okay, £19.99. What number was it? Number 9. I did see it a minute ago. That's the price I've got. £20.99. $19.99. What's the pennies? The pounds will look after themselves.
Absolutely.
Look at the size of the mat.
What I like about this is, like I said, I don't necessarily want to get my dies out, but yet I want to know what size my mat and layer is. And this is where they come in, okay? So for instance, this here, this is my 3 roses. Can you see my roses?
Yeah, I can see what you're doing here.
Yeah. So literally, I want to know what size my mat and layer is that I need to put around that. I centralise it onto there, and I can instantly see that will fit perfectly on a 7.5 by 8.8 centimetre square.
Hang on, Levi's coming in. Here he comes.
I'm not having to mess about.
That's clever.
The same goes for the area down the bottom here. So I could put it in the centre of there. I know, I can see it fits perfectly within a 3x3. So I'm not having to mess about. You've still got all your size indicators on here from your 15, 10.5, 13, etc, etc. I prefer this one over all our glass mats.
£19.99. I think the penny's slowly dropping with you all now. Not only that, though, if you are into your Nouveaux, you can use your glass mats to make your own Nouveau drops.
Yeah, so you can ink on them, you can stain on them, you can heat emboss on them as well. The heat doesn't affect them. Really, really, really good. Fantastic for doing clay work because they always stay cold. Doesn't matter where you are, it will always be cold. If you want to use them in the kitchen for pastry work, go for it, yeah? Because you always want a cold surface for your pastry, especially if you're making puff pastry. Absolutely brilliant, yeah? But your glass mat just wipes completely clear. If your medium's dry on it, you can scrape it off with a car scraper, or you can just spritz it down with water, put some kitchen towel over the top, let it soak, and it will just wipe off.
I wash mine in the bath with the shower, just so I know it's extra clean.
Is that between your legs or?
Yeah, while I'm in there, wash that, a couple of the dishes and a wok that you've got in there. We're on a hose pipe, and I have to get the water where I can. That you've got, yeah, we are. Now's the time to get it, though. As I say, when we looked at this show earlier, and Jodie ran upstairs just before she ran on air, I get a list of products that we're selling. It wasn't this price. It's Saturday night. Take advantage of this. $19.99. You're all coming in slowly that you've got on this one. IV4015. If you bought the glass mats earlier as well, everyone pays the lowest price. If you bought them on Nigel was here as well, you don't get deals like this, just saying, but you will pay the lowest price that you've got. So do not worry about that. I don't want people thinking, well, I bought it earlier when Jodie was on, now they're taking the price. Everyone pays the lowest price. You don't get charged till midnight. That's the perk of this one. Do you want another one? Should we go even lower on something that you saw earlier? Let's do it. This is your rotary trimmer.
I love this. Okay, now, a rotary trimmer is a circular blade. Now, when Mr. Tim said he wanted this, it was like, oh, okay, no problem. Okay, but let's have the tonic twist on it. Okay, rotary cutters are notorious for slicing your fingers.
Oh.
Yeah, really, really easy to cut your fingers on them. So with all our tonic guillotines of any description, there is always the safety plate. I would never buy a cutter to this standard without a safety plate. Fingers are important. Okay, so you've got that protection there. Like I say, it is a rotary cutter. It slides up and down the actual mechanism. Okay, now Mr. Tim wanted a rotary cutter for cutting his mediums. Okay, so things like, you know, the paints and the acrylics and all that business. Because with the guillotine, if you were to go and cut a sheet, say you've done some artwork and you've got thick, chunky acrylics on it, and you try and cut it with a guillotine, the pressure from the blade coming down splinters the medium and fractures it away from the card surface. Oh. So it comes off. Not with a rotary cutter. Okay, so as I was saying earlier, the only way I can describe it, big tiger loaf bread, okay, and I'm going to slice it with my guillotine, and my guillotine's going to come down. First of all, it's going to squash the surface of that bread, yeah, and it's going to push down, and all that crusty surface is going to break off. So I'm going to end up with a flat bread and loads of crumbs.
True.
Yeah,
you're right.
A rotary cutter is your carving knife because you're going to slice through those mediums. You're not actually putting top pressure on them. You're slicing through, so you're going to get that nice crusty bread.
Oh.
Okay. Now this is designed to do thicker card. Now I don't have any thicker card with me. I'm delving into the bin here because somebody has been eating chocolates in the studio.
Is that you, Corey? Is that you? It's not me either. I've not been offered one. I've been here 4 hours. You and Nigel? Oh, I see. I see.
So,
let's drop the price first of all. Should we take £30 off? The lowest price it's ever been. With a £30 drop off, £64.98, 2 split paste that you've got on this one. Well, I must stress, other chocolates are available.
Right, so this is actually, you can see, a celebrations box. So we've got 1 there, 2, and it's stuck down there. So we've got 4 sheets of cards there, okay? And this is why a rotary cutter is the bee's knees, okay? It is a really, really smooth cut on a heavy-duty material.
And it cuts both ways.
It does. Now, as I say, rotary blades are notorious for chopping fingers, slicing fingers. So when we looked at the price it would cost for us to actually give you an extra blade, and the thought of you slicing your fingers open just wasn't in our remit. So we decided that we were going to do a whole housing unit.
Oh,
Okay. So rather than you having to fanny about with the actual blade, we were going to give you a housing unit. I thought we were a bit of a Yorkshire.
It was. I don't know if I like to say it on TV.
That were a bit of a Yorkshireism.
It's better than what you could have said, to be honest. I don't think you've ever said that on the telly.
I'm a Yorkshire lass, I'm sorry. So here you've got a little Allen key. So you're just going to take your Allen key, you're going to undo that, and then this whole housing unit is going to slice off, and then you just slide another one back on, tighten it up, and you're ready to go. And then all you do is throw your old one away.
With a £30 drop, it's the lowest price it's ever been. And it's on split pay. £32.49 a day will get you this home. £64.98 is what you're paying in total for a blade that, if you look after it, it's going to last.
It is. It's going to last. The blade itself is going to last you a long, long time. It's like everything. If you thought about the materials that you were cutting, you'd never cut anything.
No, it's true.
Yeah. So just go for it, enjoy it, and then if it does go, just get another blade.
But it's also going to grow with you,
yes,
if that makes sense, because it's not just for your paper. As I said, it was for Tim Holtz, who likes your mount boards and your grey boards and things like that. So you know it's going to go through those as well. So you're sort of future-proofing yourself.
Yeah, it extends as well. It's got little extender arms on it, so you can still do your 12 by 12s. It's got extenders on the top and bottom there, so it does extend. You've got your top, middle and bottom measurements as well, exactly the same as our other guillotines. If you're an inch person, you're going to use a top bar, butt that right up, you're going to get the perfect measurement. If you're a centimetre person, you've got your centimetres closer to the edge there, so you're going to work from the bottom as well. You can use it right or left-handed, you know, you decide which way around you want it to be.
Now it's time to get it. £64.98 is where you're looking at on that one. From there, something else that is always busy, what we bring you and we've got on the show that you've got on these ones, storage. Storage is one of those things that unfortunately we can't do without when we're crafters.
Not just storage, Mr. Adam.
Is this luxury storage?
This is special storage.
Luxury storage for a special type of crafter is what this is we're talking about now. What am I getting for my money?
Right. Let's talk storage tray first, and then we'll talk about what you get in the storage tray. Okay, so you've got the really nice see-through little storage tray, deep lip at the front, so you can actually put this on shelves so you can get hold of it with no problem at all. You can use it for your storage of things like your dies. You can see if I turn it around there, the magnetic sheets go in here from our die storage. Nouveau drops, mediums. You can use it for, I don't know, stick your balls or wool in it, do whatever you want.
Yes.
But
lovely Saturday night.
But I came in and I saw these and I'm like, oh God, why are we doing card bags?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, come on, do we really need to do a card bag? Oh, ow, I ate my words. These are not card bags.
Oh no,
These are good. Okay, now the only thing that I can say about these and describe these, can you remember all those years back when we used to... When now relax. Yeah. When you used to take your camera into places like Boots and
Yes, we talked about that earlier.
Yeah, and rather than a negative, they used to put it on a CD. And you used to come out with a CD in like a little polythene envelope. Well, imagine those envelopes, but in larger format.
Yes, your CD cases.
Feel at them. They are gorgeous. They're lovely. They really are. So you're going to get 50 of the large ones. So these ones are 17 centimetres by 24. You're going to get 50 of them.
I like these.
You're going to get 50 of these ones. So these are 14 centimetres by 18.5 centimetres.
Dodgy Dave, when I used to work in Fortaventura, used to sell his DVDs in these.
Yeah.
With the case of the front picture on.
Yeah, absolutely. And 50 of the 13 by 13, yeah? So you've got 150 pockets in there. They've got an extra little lip on the top as well, so you can fold that lip over, yeah? And I'm thinking, these are heat set, yeah? So I'm thinking shaving foam in there, hair gel in there, confettis in there, underwater, and then all you're going to get is one of those really, really, talking about cheap and dodgy, one of those little vacuum sealers.
Yes.
That go across the top, and you can heat seal it yourself.
That'd be good.
And then you've literally got an underwater theme or unicorn, I don't know, it could be unicorn spit or whatever you want in there.
I think Joni's been here too long, team. I think we need to round this up early. We've got...
Where did unicorn spit come from?
We've sold some stuff over the years, Joe, me and you. But we've never gone with the editorial of you could use these for unicorn spit.
Where did that come from?
If you've got little ones, though, and you do reindeer food for Christmas fates and stuff like that, you could do that you've got with them. Unicorn spit.
I don't know where that came from. I was just thinking of rainbows and...
Oh, well, the screen's still blank. Unicorn spit. £42.96 is what we're looking at on this one. Oh, here we go. You're all coming in now. 150 wallets is what you're going to get. Not long, 20 minutes.
Now, do we sell these on their own? Oh.
Now, we'll have a look. We'll have a look. Remember, you're going to get the storage as well. I think for your shaker cards.
Yeah.
You know when you run out of your domes and things like that I know Tonic have bought us in the past, Polly Pockets and stuff.
I think these are really good. You know, if you've got like excess little don't look at me like that. Little flowers and different things, you know, the odd beads, or maybe you've got a magazine that you want certain articles. You could cut the articles out and stick them in these.
Family photo. I know I bang on about folios a lot, but I'm really into my folios. Family photos that you don't want to glue in.
Yes.
But you want to change them. You could glue this to the page.
Absolutely.
And then put your photos on the inside of this, and then you can swap and change. Or if you're making to sell, I know not everyone does, but if you're making to sell, you could make the folios with the wallets already in, and then people just add their own photos and their own stories that go with them. If you're cooking, recipes, you know all those bits of recipes on those little old books that you don't know what to do with because they're falling apart? Put them in, heat seal them, technically waterproof.
Yeah. I think I'm going to make these, make some of those sensory mats for Charlotte with these.
Yes.
I think it'd be really good for sensory.
Do say, hey, remember they're yours. You can do what you want with them. But you're getting 150 of them in different sizes. Not everyone's going to use them for cards. Not everyone makes to sell. I understand that.
And you too, and you put unicorns.
If you can find a unicorn, send it in. But things like your old cables, stuff that you just want to store, cables and things like that you've got, that you just want to keep together, that you've got on this one. £42.96 is what you're looking at on this one. OA4T40 is your item number that we've got all together. And not only do you get the tray, you're also going to get... the pockets as well. 150 of those pockets is what you're going to get. The item number OA4T40 is your item number, £42 and a couple of pence that you've got on there. Sorry, I had my head right up to the camera.
I thought you were going to stay there.
I could do. I was literally here reading everything off the screen because I have a little monitor up there. Just before the end of the hour, because we're running quite close to the end of the hour. What a screensaver that was for someone as well.
Absolutely.
You lucky things.
My daughter's got one of me at home from years gone by, and I'm like...
With bag of unicorn spit. Can't wait for this to go back on the replay.
I'm going to make some now.
Back to the storage unit that we were talking about earlier at the top of the show. Really, really busy. Only a handful left. And I know what you say. Of course you're going to say that. It's a cliche thing. Genuinely have only got a handful of these left. Why do you like it, Jode?
One, it folds away, so it's out of the way. It's a large capacity, and it's a consumer cupboard. It's not somewhere where I'm going to put my tools or my machines. It's somewhere where I'm going to put my consumables, and somewhere where I can have a workstation that I can keep clean. I'm a dirty crafter. Yeah, so literally I'll be having all my bits and pieces in there. Let me get some bits and pieces.
You can see the size that you've got on these ones with all your Nouveaux that you've got in.
I mean, straight away, if you're buying a bundle of glues, just to have them all together, that's 3 glues deep. Yeah, maybe you're just filling it up with Nouveau drops. Yeah, so let's whack some more Nouveau in, yeah? So you can see, I mean, you could actually have it 4 deep.
Would that tray not fit in there?
Let's have a look, Mr. Adam. Let's stick the lid on it.
So now you've got your Nouveau. If you're going for double of these, you could get 2 along the top.
Absolutely, you could. Yeah.
Easily get 2 along the top with your
Yeah.
Nouveau drops in.
Yeah. Yeah. No problem. Yeah.
Love this.
Yeah. But it is something that allows you to utilise the space that you've got at home. Like I say, if you are in a studio apartment, space is a premium, yeah? You could be putting this against the wall, you could have it as your dining room table, you could have it as your media station if you want to sit with your laptop in the evening, you could have it at the back of the chair, so all you've got to do is move the chair forward, put the desk down,
yes, true.
You've then got a workspace to actually work on. You could do any craft on this. It doesn't have to be card making or anything like that, does it? You could have your sewing table, sewing machine on here, all your cottons and your threads on these shelves. Maybe you've got your diamond art. You could have all your little trays with them little
gems in.
Yeah, that's the word.
Diamonds.
I was looking for a word really polite then, because diamond art on me doesn't get on. Yeah, but there's lots of different ways of actually using this.
It does fold out. It's a nice height as well.
It is. We actually had a chair earlier. It's a perfect height. Also, the width, the space capacity that you've got here. I believe if you're in a wheelchair, for instance, that it's a nice capacity for an actual wheelchair to sit underneath there.
Now, ours isn't attached to a wall, but it is really, really sturdy.
It is.
This is going nowhere. As I say, it's only, as you can see, it's on a Kallax unit that we've got here, because we haven't got the one. It is on a Kallax unit that you've got, but this is going nowhere.
No, you know, it's a really, really easy fold up. You can see that you've actually got these little brackets here. Now, to fold it up, you must push these little brackets first of all, okay? So excuse my bum.
Right.
So all you're going to do, are you ready?
I'm ready, I'm the wall.
Mr. Wall. So all you're going to do is you're going to fold it up, you're going to fold it, put the little peg in, and it's ready to go. The front of it can be anything you want it to be. At the moment, it says a whiteboard. You do actually get the cleaner in there as well. But I'd be putting a chalk paint on there, maybe using it as a chalkboard. I'd be putting cork on there, so I could use it as a pinboard if it was in my kitchen. Gas bill, electric bill, must pay.
You know where it is.
Absolutely.
You could also get away with, obviously, a photo. You could get a frame.
You could.
A photo frame to go around the edge, so it looks like when it's mounted onto the wall, it looks like an actual photo frame that you've got in there with a photo that you've got in the middle. Think about your rice papers that you want to put in. If worse comes to worse, just a little bit of fabric over the whiteboard.
Yeah.
Stretch tall.
Yeah, it could be to match, it could use offcuts of wallpaper.
Yes.
So it matches your actual wall. It's a really easy change as well. You can see there that it's just a little screw that you undo, so you can actually put your extra little bits and pieces in.
£174.99 is what we're looking at this one, and it's on split pay that you've got with this as well. It's on a 4-way split pay that we're going with.
And I have to say, the construction of this is really good. It feels good.
It does feel sturdy.
It feels like a really, really strong piece of kit, okay? So let me put it down again.
I'm going to throw it out there. I don't know if we know the answers to this.
Wall.
Sorry. Does it come built?
It does come completely.
Oh, does it completely built?
Yeah, it's completely built when it comes. You do get instructions in there on how high you need to measure to be able to screw this into the wall so that the actual table will come out so it's level, okay? So once it is in, and it's in the correct place, it is roughly, because ours is slightly lopsided, it is roughly...
That's the way I stand.
It's roughly about 5 foot tall.
So it's a nice size. It's not overbearing on a wall. It's not going to look out of place. You know when you have a desk and it's just slightly lower on the wall and you're like, what on earth?
Yeah, I mean, just put some potted plants on the top, couldn't you? Or some photographs or whatever.
I think you could have this sort of anywhere.
Yeah.
And as we said at the top of the hour as well, this could be your dining table. Don't see it as a craft room. We're down to single figures now is what we've got this one. We haven't got any more either. When it's gone, it's gone. But don't see it as a craft room. This is like the old school bureaus that you want it to be. This could be your writing desk. This could be that little desk that you've always wanted out in the conservatory, but you don't really want a big cumbersome desk out there. You want that little one outside in that little shed or that little summer house that you've got. It comes in white, which is wipe clean, which I also love as well. So it looks sleek, it looks stylish. If you wanted to add to it, you could. I'm guessing you could go over with rice papers if you wanted to put it with your decor. But look at the amount you're getting on the inside. Me and Nigel was saying it's very much like as Granny's old tables that we used to have in the kitchen years gone by. In the about 1940s, they used to have the tables that came out of the wall. Really? I remember my nan that had an ironing board that came out of the wall. I remember one of those. But this is what it's like. But this is what it could be. And don't think HobbyMaker, think Sewing Street. Go down that route. This could be your sewing table. It could. If your budget would stretch, you may go for 2 or 3. You could have one for your soft crafts, one for your paper crafts and things like that. You could leave it fully up and put your glass mat, because the big glass mat would fit on there as well. The big glass mat would fit with it really would. It would be beautiful. And then just store it underneath once you're done. But to sit there and craft, because you're never going to sit this way of it. You're always going to sit side on. So everything is to hand. Yep. Everything that you want, you can reach. You've got your glass mat, and you've still got space to put other stuff while you're working. You've got no excuse to being a dirty crafter because the cupboard's there. That's the thing, everything's got a home. Everything has got its own home once you've used it that you've got on this one. We haven't got many. OZ1491 is your item number you've got on this one. You need to check out your baskets now. May, Sharon, you need to check out your baskets at this point. We are on countdown to the end of the hour that we've got on here, but now is the time to check out those baskets. Remember, you've got all that storage unit that you've got as well. You've got all that space that you've got on this one. These are the sizes as well, if you're wondering what the sizes are that you've got on here. 23 by 5 inches, approximately 59.7 centimetres. The depth and the thickness is 5.9 to 6 inches that you've got on these ones that we're looking at on here. Then you've got the height that we're looking at. Did it come with those 3? I don't know. Okay. You've got on that one. She wants the glue, not this. I've got stitch. Sorry, honey. Was it 3 bottles? 3 bottles, darling. Yeah. There we go. So, Nouveau adhesive. Anyone want to sponsor me for my sponsored walk I've just been on? Anyone? So Nouveau adhesive, absolutely cracking. You are going to get 4 bottles. Just sending Adam across the studio again. Yeah, so these are your 60ml bottles. These are the ones that will go inside of your glue press as well. So should you have the glue press, absolutely brilliant. You're right, hon. Out of breath. Yeah, out of breath. I've got a cute angina. I've not done anything for a week. This is the most exercise I've done. That'll be me next week. And the week after. And the week after that. Yeah. You could Skype in. Oh. Do you know what you can do with that one? 13 pounds. The sun don't shine there. £13 and 96 pence is what, yeah, Joan's not moving for 3 weeks. I can tell you, that doesn't matter where she's staying, she ain't budging. £13 and 96 pence is what you look at. It is a staple. It really, really is. Makes it £3 and 49 pence each. What you've got on this one, HZ441 is your item number you've got on these ones. Your 60ml deluxe adhesive pack is what you've got on those ones. With your precision nozzles, what more would you like? Yeah, because the nozzle is so fine as well. It's a really, really... have we got any card? Let's go back to me. Let's go back to the bin. Back to me bin. Yeah. So really, really easy to be able to do. So let's follow the shape. So especially if you are going to be doing glue with glitter, that sort of thing. You know, it's also really nice if you're quilling. Yeah. Because you can get a fine bit of glue that you've got on there. Yeah. So look how easy. There you go, look. It's a really fine edge, you know. 4 pots is what you're going to get for £13.96. HZ40 for 1 is your item number you're looking at on that one.
Yeah.
Loads of you come in for this one now. It is your staple. You can never have enough glue. What's the shelf life on it?
I've never known one to go off.
There you go, then just keep it out of direct sun.
Let's face it, glue is what you're going to use all the time. Yeah? So, I mean, I have endless amounts in my cupboard at home. Every time I go down to the office, I just pick a couple of boxes up.
Oh, so it really hasn't got a shelf life. They've got this one. The A3 mat. Do you know where that? What? Which one? This one or the one? Jodie's one? Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
That's all the way
the
over
one
here.
over
Of course
there.
you will.
Come on, Adam.
Of course you want to go
Get
all the
it,
way
mate.
back over here again, don't you?
Absolutely. Come.
Oh no. Oh no.
Okay, Kiki, leave the wall where it is.
I don't know what it was. I think it's...
Leave the wall where it was, please.
Oh, it's John
So,
Scott's box.
This
When it
here
just faded.
is the A3 plus 6 inches. Okay, really, really useful glass mat, tempered glass. So should it break, it goes like a car windscreen, centre location point, plus your mat and layering guides. This is my favourite because not only do I see true colours on there if I'm inking, staining or whatever I'm doing, acrylics and everything else, but I can wipe it completely clean, and if I'm stamping, I can see the dirt.
That's true. It's also got that little bit extra, so you can do your inky pickups on this side while you're still working on your card here. So you're not crossing, because there's nothing worse than having a small mat and you do that, you do your little squiggle, you spray your water,
Absolutely.
and then you start working in a corner that's no bigger than this.
Yes.
Because your whole mat is covered in water.
Absolutely.
You've got the space to do it on this one. We've lowered the price again. This was not meant to be the price. Well, this wasn't the price, I can tell you now, when Nigel bought it to you earlier. We've lowered the price for Saturday night. Everyone will pay the lowest price, whether you've purchased it earlier or you're purchasing it this hour. It's £19.99. IV4015 is your item number that you've got on here. Now's the time to get out. We've only got a minute left of the live hour. Loads coming up for you tomorrow as well over on the channel. But before I do all that, quick plug for myself. Craft O'Clock, first time we've ever done a week-long version. Oh! Sunday to Sunday, every day. Every day other than Thursday.
You're going to be shattered, mate.
I will be, and I'm here Thursday. So it's Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I'm here Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Whoa.
Craft O'Clock. It's going to be a good one. This one's tomorrow. All of this. Cat's in, Lou's in, Cat's back, Ali's in tomorrow, Lou's on, and it's the same again. Oh, and Hazel's in the evening. Cheeky Hazel with the cheeky stamps away.
For ages.
There you go. Loads to come. I will see you over on the socials, Adam H Live, because no one can spell Humphreys. Adam H Live on Facebook and YouTube, or HobbyMaker. I'll see you at 12 o'clock. Tomorrow, we go back to the Academy. It's all starting over again. Thanks, love.
My
Enjoy
pleasure.
your holidays. I'll see you tomorrow. Ciao.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector